700, you're up, Kenny, 6.5, 700, I'm 6.5, 700, 6.5, now 700, but I'm 6.5, 700, but I'm 7, now half, now 7.5, now 8. Now he hit it now half don't be that way. He did it now half. Sold it 800. Put it on. Wit. Flex tree. It's a Swartz call. $300, 3.5. Here, 3 to the bid, 3.5. Hit it, I'm gone. Hit it, 300 now, half. Hit it, 3 to the bid, now 3.5. Here, quarter. Hit 3, 3.25. But I'm 3.5. Hit it, now 15. But I'm now 16. But I'm now 17. But I'm 18. But I'm 80, 90. Now 4. But I'm 90. Now 4. But I'm 9 to the bid, now 4 to the bid. Sold it 390. Put it on Scotty. $100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a quarter now, half. It's a Pullman, 100 a quarter, half, 100 a quarter now, half, and now 75, 175, 75, down, but now 75, and now 2, now quarter, bam, 2 and a quarter, now half, sir, 2 and a half, hit 2 and a half, and 35, 50, I'm going to 2, 50, I'm going to 30, but now 50, 235, put it on Scotty. $200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter now, half, now 75, now 3, now quarter, but I'm 3 and a quarter, but I'm 3 and a bit, now quarter, but I'm quarter, here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, but I'm 3 and a bit, now 3 quarter, I have sold it 300, put it on 381. Larry City. Guys, that thing shot made right over there at Larry City, Missouri, guys. Well, that's better than normal. Boys.
How much, Ernie?
$100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 quarter, $100 bill, quarter, sold it, $100 bill, put it on, B&B. 250, 75, 250, 75, here down 3, I'm gonna a quarter, half, I'm gonna 3 and a quarter, I'm gonna 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, hit a shop made, bitch made saddle, 3 and a quarter, now half. It's a crate, 3 and a quarter, half. 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter now, 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 half, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 381. 6918, it's an SRS. Go on, I got it. Come on here, right here, 150, 75, and now 2, now quarter, minimum 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, now 75, now 3, minimum 3, now quarter, now half, now 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, half, 3 and a quarter, half, now 75, now 4, Kitty boy, minimum 75, now 4, now quarter, minimum 4 and a quarter, she's out, 4 and a quarter, I'm 4 and a quarter, Shawnee, you're out, 4 and a quarter, minimum 4 now, half, 4 and a half, and now half, now 75, 4, 75, now 5, you get 5, you're still out, 500, all of you, now quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, minimum now half, you get 5 and a half, now 75, 75, now 6, now quarter, now quarter, now half, 6 and a half, now 75, 3, 7, 675, I'm 75, 6 and a half, now 75, 6 and a half, put it on, Scotty. 6934.
Some bitches home, yeah.
Let's steer sideways, outside, right there, come on here, 60, 75, 60 now, 75, 75, 75, now 75, now 75, 60, 75, 75, how? B&B, $60. It's right there, hit it now, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, hit it, hold it now, 50, hold it now, 50, hold it now, 50, hit 40, 50, hit it, hold it now, 50, hold it now, $40, B&B. 6931. Come on here, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25, 25, 35, so the 25, put it on, B&B. Double T right there. Come on here. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 and now high. Now 75 now two. Hit two. Hit 75 now two. 75 now two. Now quarter. Now half. Hit to half. Hit to quarter now half. Hit to quarter now half. Hit to the quarter. To the half. Quarter now half. To the quarter. What's that number, ma'am? 682. Be a Billy Cook right there. Come on here. 150, 75 now, two. You got to be two, Scotty now. Quarter now, half now, 75 now, three now, quarter, three and a quarter. I'm going to 3 and a quarter. I'm standing right here, guys. 3 and a quarter now, half. And it'll be a 3 and a half. And it'll be a quarter now, half. 35, 50, 350 now, 60. I'm going to 3, 16. And did you do it now? 75 and now 85. And it'll be a 385. And now 4, now quarter, 4 and a quarter, now half. And it'll be a half, 75. And it'll be 75. I'm 450, 75, half. 450, put it on, Scotty. 69.22. Yes, a little settle there, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, hit a little bit, hold it a bit, and a bit, I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 50, I'm gonna bump over a bit now, and a bit now, 50, I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 50, I'm 40, 50, hit a little bit, I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 50, I'm gonna bump it to the bit, I have B&B, $40. Here, come on here, 35, 50, 35 now, 50, hit a little bit, 35 now, 50, 35 now, 50, I'm 35, 50, I'm going to bump it a little bit, I have B&B, 35. 69.43. Here's 60, 75, here's 60 now, 75 here, 85, and now 100 now, quarter, hit a little 100 a quarter, hit a little now, half, hit a little now, 75, hit a little 100 now, 75, 150, 75, hit a little 75, hit a little 1 now, 75 here, I have 150, put it on 682. 69.46. Here's that there, 50, 75, hit 50, 75, we're gone, 50, 60, hit a little bit, it's a what? It's an American, 50, 60, hit 60, I'm gonna bump it now, 70, I'm gonna now 80, I'm gonna bump 80, now 90, I'm gonna bump now 100, Leon, I'm gonna bump now, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 10, I'm gonna bump 100, now 10, I'm gonna bump 20, I'm gonna bump 20, 110, 20, 110, put it on number 382. 69.47 is a Cook. Be a Billy Cook Roper right there. Come on here. 250, 75. Hit 75, 3. Hit a little. You didn't make it, Scotty. You got to be 3. Hit a little. 75 now, 3. Hit 2, 75, 3 now. Quarter. I'm going to 3 and a quarter now. Half. Now 75. 75. 60 now. 70. I'm going to now 80. 380 now. 90 now. 90 now. 4. I'm going to bump over a bit. 394. I'm going to bump over a bit now. 10. Now 25. Sean. I'm going to bump 25. 35. Now 45. 45. Sean. I'm going to bump 45. I'm going to bump 45. 435. 45. 435. Put it on, Scotty. 69.45 is the circle line. Sir, hey, there's a nice circle wise show saddle right there. Come on here, 250, 75. Hit two, I'm going now, 75, now 3, now quarter, half, and 3 and a half, and now 75, and 3, 75, and now 4, now quarter, and now half, and now 75, and 4, 75, 500, now quarter, 5 and 4, I'm 5, 5 and a quarter, never know you to run out of gas. 5, 5 and a quarter, I'm 5, 5 and a quarter, I'm about 5 and a bit, down 5 and a quarter, I'm about 5 and a bit, now quarter, 500, put it on Scotty.
You ran out of ice cream.
Jim Sands Custom Saddlers right there. Come on, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, now 75, now 75. I'm on 75 too. 75 now, 175 now, 175 2. When you give 85, and I'll do that now 2. Now 2. Kenny Boy, I'm at 185 now, 2. 85 now, 2. I have Brandon 185.
88, 98. Lamb.
Bill Lamb right there, 16-inch lamb right there. Come on here, $200, 2 and a quarter. You get 200 and a quarter, I'm on the half, and now 75, 75, 3, and I'm on 3, 75 now 3. Hit 2, 75, 3, and I'm on 3, 75 now 3, 75 and 3 and a bit. I have now quarter, now half, 3 and a half shown on, but I'm on 3 and a quarter now half, 3 and a quarter now half here. I have 3 and a quarter. Put it on Scotty. So that mare 35, 45, hit 35, 45, 45, 35, 45, 45, 35, 45, 55, 45, 55, 65, 65, 65, I have $55. Put it on Brandon. Hey, boys, Joe T. Joe T. Boys, right there, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, have my way, Kenny Boy now, 75 now, 2, hit 2, 175, 85, 185, 185, 75, 85, 75, now 85, here now, 2, now 10, and now 25, and now 35, and now 50, now 60, now 75, now 85, 3, now 10, and now 10, now 10, $300 now, 10, Hereford, $300 now, 10 on the bed, I have, now 25, 3, 25, 3, 10, 25, I have, 3, 10, put it on Scotty.
No, I mean, it's the only way to, because I put it.
What's the name on it?
Another guy who goes on after the tag, so I go, okay. I said, how many you got? He goes, 3.
Benchmade saddle. Cheyenne Rancher right there. He come on here, boys, 152. Now half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 quarter, half, and now 75, 75 now 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a quarter. Yes, 3 and a quarter, minimum 3 and a bit now 3 and a quarter, minimum 3 and a bit now 3 and a quarter, minimum 3 and a bit now 4. So the 300, 355.
Beep, 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 beep.
Made in Kentucky, right there. Come on, 253. Hit 3 now, half. 3 and a bit now, 3 and a half. 3 and a bit now, 3 and a half. 3 and now half here, quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter. Minimum 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter now, half. Now 75. 75. 3, 50, 75. 75. 75. I have 350. Put it on Jerry.
Test 1, 2. Thank everybody for coming. We got a shade over 400 of them for tonight. When we get done with the loose horses, we'll move fast as we can. Be here in the morning at 9 o'clock. Start on the tack at 9 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, we'll stop, go out there and sell trailers and buggies and trucks and whatever we got at 1 o'clock. Be back and sell the tax. At 5 o'clock tomorrow night, we're going to sell horses. There's more tack. We told everybody that. If you bring more tax than what we get through by 5 o'clock, we'll sell the rest of it after the horses tomorrow night. mules first tomorrow, and then the draft horses, and then the rest of them. Just like every month, no guarantee. So if you're back there running up down the alley and you ain't up here to pay attention to this speech, and you buy one of them, he limps, and he bucks you off, and he drags you around, and he's got one eye, he still belongs to you. There is no guarantee. Keep this alley cleaned out. You're standing behind that door right there. If your name ain't Buck Ryan or Ronnie Harker,
Move.
find you a seat. You know. Oh, Boonville Saturday. We got a special at Boonville. We have about 3 times a year at Boonville. It's Jones Brothers got some nice horses at Boonville. Start the package in, and the horses at 1 Saturday at Boonville, Missouri. Call in for horses is Monday at noon. Springfield next Friday. We'll be back here next month, and then we'll have another 2-day sale in August. Thank you, everybody. We got a lot of them. There is about 40 horses that came off one deal that's all broke to ride. We'll sell them about 2 o'clock in the morning here on the loose. So if you didn't get you something, you can wait around here and get one of them.
Also on the tack sale tomorrow, right before we sell the horses tomorrow evening, there's about 15 or 20 guns, I believe, and some really good ones. Yeah, there's some really good guns tomorrow. If anybody staying in room 204 down there at the motel? You got your room key? You want it back?
Careful of my stuff here, guys. Don't be just reaching around. I don't have it.
Playing.
All right, is that number?
If number 1, this is going to be a 3-4-year-old 40-inch tall stallion. He is rideable, but he does require an experienced rider. He's got a lot of get up and go with benefit from being a gelding. He's an easy keeper, be a little hard to catch if he's out with others.
$300, 3.5. Yep, 3, 3.5, 4. I'm gonna bump over to bit of the 3, bit of now, over to bit now, half, bit of now, 5, bit of the 5, bit of now, half, bit of the 5.5. Yep, 5, 5.5, bit of the 5, bit of now, 5.5, bit of the 5, bit of 5.5, bit of the 5, bit of 5.5. Hey, Billy Jack, 500, 5.5. I'm 5 of the bid, 5.5, bit of the 5, bit of the bid, 5.5. So big 500, pretty much. 311.
Put this step on him right back where he came from, please, and tie him up.
Yep, number 2.
If number 2 is Reva, her video is up. She'll be a 13-year-old mare, stand around 15 hands. The granddaughter's ridden her all over, but the granddaughter's turning 15 and has lost interest. Too nice a horse to just sit around. 13 years old. Watch the video.
$1,000, 12.5. Yes, $1,000 now, 12.5. It is $1,000 now, 12.5. It is $1,000 now, 12.5. It is 1,100. It is 11.5, 10.5, 11 now, half. It is 11.5. It is now 12. It is now half. It is 12.5. 1,300. It is 13. It is 12.5. 13. It is 13 now half. Yes, 13.5. It is 13. It is now half. Half. It is 13. It is now half here. Yes, 13.5. And now 14. It is 14. It is now half. And now 15. It is yeah, Kenny, 1,500 now half. Now 1,600. Yes, 1,600. Kenny boy, I'm going to 1,600. And now half. It is 16.5. It is 16. Now half. Nancy Myers, 16.5 now half. I'm 16.5 now half. I have now 17, and now 17. Kenny boy, I'm going to half. And now 18. 18 now half. 18.5. 18 now half. I sold her 1,800. 365. Give him a big 10.
He's gonna go to 703. 703.
If number 3 is going to be Splash, be a 6-year-old gelding going to stand around 16 hands, ready to take in any direction. 6 years old.
Not for beginners,
Said if he's
guys.
sound, he's not for a beginner. 707.5. Yep, 707.5. Now he hit it. Now he Yep, 7.5. Hey, hit it. 7.5. Now he 800. Sold him 800. Said it takes more dough, boys.
Takes 1,100, Kenny. About 900.
$1,000, charging you $365.
1,365.
$1,000, 365. That's what the rider said.
703.
Uh-oh, looky here, early in the sale.
All I know is he's 8 years old. He is fancy.
He's 8 years old. There's a
I
fancy
don't have
lad
footnotes.
right
They want to
there.
say something?
Said he's got a little scar there on his right hip.
Check this. It was wide open. 703 was wide open.
He said he's never been tested positive for EPM, but they have been treating him for it.
Guys.
1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 18 now, 19, 19, 19 now, $2,000, $2,000, now 1, 2 now 3, 4 now 5 now 6 now 7 now 8, and now 9, 29. You're all out now. 3 now 1, 31. Yep, 31, 2 now 3 now 4 now 5, 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35 now 6 now 36 now 7, 37, and now 8, 38, 38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 39. Third now, $4,000, $4,000, now 1, 41. Hit 4th now 2, 42, now 3, 43. Hit now 4, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 6. Hit 46, and now 7, 47, 8, 48, and now 9, 49, 9, 5,000, now 1. Hit 51, now 2, 52, now 3, 53, 53 now 4, I'm gonna bump 54 now 5 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 55, 55, hit a bit, I'm gonna bump out a bit, I'm gonna bump out a bit, 55, 5 out, and now 6, and 56, and now 7, 57, and now 8, 58, 58, now 9, 59, and 6,000, and now 2, 62, 62, I'm gonna bump 2, 62, hey, how? Sold him 6,000, put him on 347.
Oh
I
boy.
don't have any notes.
What do you got here, young man?
You care to send him back when he came
She's 8 years old. First time in 3 years she'd been rode, Randy said she saddled right up and rode right off. Uh-huh. Boys.
Randy's got a whole load over for tonight and tomorrow. He's had them turned out a couple of years and he called me about it there a month ago. It was going to bring them. Come on, 8
9 8 now 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. On 12, there's a pretty bay mare at 8 years old, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, and now 14, 13 and now 14, 1400. I'm 13 and now 1400, ma'am, you're out 1400, 1500, 1500, 1400, now 1500, now 16, 1600, now 17, 1700, now 1700, 16 and a half, kitty boy, I'm now 17, and now half, 17. Now 18, now half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1800 now half, 18. Yes, sir. $1,800 now half, $1,800 now half, $1,800 now half. So we're 1,800. 334.
Big pen. For my folks at home. I'll tell you in a second.
Tip number 6. This is going to be Kool-Aid. He'll be a been there, done that 15-year-old Red River done gelding most anyone can enjoy. Be a good solid horse to hit the trails on, safe to take to town, a great ranch horse that won't take riding like the young ones, so it's time for someone else to enjoy him. Going to stand about 15 hands, be a perfect gentleman all the time.
Gonna need
800,
maintenance if you use them hard,
900,
guys.
300 now, 900 now, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, and now 1,500 now, 17 and a half now, $2,000 now, 2 and a half, and 22 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Kitty's in the weed, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half, and 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 21, and 1 and a bit. It's 2,000 now, 1 and a bit, 21, and 2,000 now, 1 and a bit. I'm gonna bum one. I'm 2,000 now, 1 and a bit, 21, and 2,000 now, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit, 2,000 now, 1. I'm 21, and 2,000 now, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit, 21 here I am. 2,000 now, 1 and a bit. I sold it your way, Kenny. 2,000. $682.
I don't have any notes.
Yep, number 7. They tell you anything about this one, Joe?
807.
Barn rank, 500, 600. We hit 500 now, 600 here. 500 now, 600 I'm gone. 500 now, 600 now, I'm about 500 now, 600 here. David Meyer, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 a bit, 600 now, but about 500 a bit, 5 and a half, but about now 6, 100 now, but about 5 and a half, 600 now, half, it's 600 now, half. Be broke, come off that trail ride deal, 600 now, half monkey, but a monkey now, half, it's 600 now, half, now 7, 600 now, 700, but about 7, it's 700, but about 700, but about 600 now, 700, 7 now, half, 700 now, half, I'm 700, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, 7 half, 700, Jerry. Oh boy.
This is going to be an 8-year-old gelding. He's going to stand 40 inches tall. A really fun little pony to ride. Traffic safe, sound, 8 years old.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, but I'm gone. 700 now, 800 now, it's 700 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, second now, 8. And now 807, high now 807, high now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, half. There's a pretty good little pony right there. Now 9, now half, now 10, now half, you're up, Jimmy. Now 11, now half, I'm 10 and a half, 1100. So this pony will go anywhere you point him. 10 and a half, 1100, 10 and a half, now 1100, say 11 now, half, 11 half, I'm about 1100 now, half, 11 half, here, I'm about 1100 now, half, here, half, 1100, put it on, Landon.
Should have a set of papers.
They're coming.
Video is up on hip number 9.
704.
This is Dolce Yellow Cappy, a 2015 model appendix quarter gelding. He's by Palo Duro Dolce, by the great Palo Duro Cat. Now the daughter of My Golden Legacy by Major Classic Style. Again, a 2015 model. He's a heel horse and he trail rides. He's always easy to get along with, no bad habits. Ground ties, loads and unloads great, sound insane, and anyone can ride. Gonna stand about 15 one hands, and again, he is 10 years old. Watch the video.
$2,000, 2,500, 2,000 now, 500, 2,500 now, 2,500 now, 3, minimum 2,500 now, 3, yes, 2,500 now, $3,000 here, 2,500 now, $3,000 here, 27 and a half, I'm 27 and a half now, 3, 3,000 I got 27 and a half, 3,000, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, I'm 300 now, 2 and a half, 300 now, 2 and a half, 300 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 300 now, about 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4 now, 5, 35 now, 6 now, 7, 37 now, 8, 38, 38, 37 now, 8, 37 now, 8, 38, 8, now, $9, $4,000, 4 times now, 1 now, 2, 42, 2, up and about 2, 42, 41 now, 2, 41 now, 2, up and about 2, 41, 2, up and about 2, up and about 42, now 3, 43, now 4, 44, 4, 5, 45. I'm all the way over here, 44, 5. I'm 44 now, 5, 44 now, 5. Sold him 4,400, pretty much.
Yeah.
Whoop, how much you need here, young man? Here is your papers. We're halfway there, sir.
If number 10 is a 2-year-old filly and she can really foxtrot. Easy to trim her feet, easy to clip, all the groundwork's done and ready to start riding. 2 years old.
He said he's had her saddled about 20 times. Said you go to the pasture, she'll find you. Said you'll step right in the trailer, 500, 600. I'm gone. 5 and a now, 5 and a half. Hit 5, 5 and a half, now 6, now 6 and a half, now 7, now 8, now 9, 8 and 9. 8 and 9, 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 9 and 9, 8 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 and 9, 9 and a bit, out. 8:59. Solar 8:50. What's your number tonight, young man? 345.
If number 11 is going to be a teenager, a trail riding horse, gentle and sound.
5.5, 6.5, yeah, 6.5, and I'm gone. 5.5, 6.5, 600, 5.5, 6 now, high, now 7 now, high, 7 now 8, and now 8, 7 now 8, yep, 7 high, 8, 7 now 8, 7 high, 8, 800, 7 high now 8, 7 high now 8, I'm 7 high, 8, 8, I have. Kenny's way, 750. 355. Yep,
notes.
number 12.
No, no.
17-year-old ranch gelding.
702, 702 should be an empty pin.
So you can go rope one in the pasture, just go trail ride. Or you can back him in the box and go get you one. Said if you found him hard, he'll get a little sore. $1,000, 12.5. It's time to now 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 12.5. And now 15. $12.5. $15. $15. $13. 14. It's 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. 13 now 1400. It's 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400. I am 14 and 13 and 14 and 14 and 13 and 1400. It's 1400. It's 14 and 13 and 14 and I have. It's only 1300. 311. Just a 2-year-old. Jake rode her all over the country up there, guys. And a 2-year-old, she's got started by a good little man. 350, 400, 350, now, pull around, but a bump over a bit of the 3, but now, over a bit, I'm going to bump over a bit of the 3, but now, over a bit, I'm going to now, half, bit of the 4.5. It's 450, I'm going to bump over a bit now, 4.5, bit of the 4, and now, half, bit of the 4.5. It's 450, hit of the 4 a bit now, 4.5, bit of the 4, and now, 4.5. I'm $400 now, half, bit of the 4 a bit now, 4.5, bit of the 4 a bit, 4.5. Sold Tony 400. 355. Hip number 15.
Tip number 15 is going to be a 14-year-old ranch horse. Broke, got new shoes all the way around. Gentle, easy to catch, easy to shoe, and easy to load. 14 years old.
Cactus said he'll be broke. 700, 800, now 900, now 10, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 14, and now 1400 here, 1500, 1400, 1500, yes, 1500, 1400, yes, 1500, 1400, 1500, I have sold 1400, pretty much. 355.
Coming in your doors, folks.
Coming in this side.
side. This horse is gonna get in back.
There's 5 of these horses the cattleman dropped them off because they haven't rode about a year.
Said there's 5 of these horses, they ain't been ridden about a year. 600 half, here is 600 half, I'm gone, 100 now, half, 600 now, half, and then Gilman, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, I'm 600 now, half, 600 now, half, I'm 600, 600 now, half, sold him 600, put him on Jerry.
Seven oh two on that one. This next one's gonna go.
That's the only one, Kenny?
Yeah, that's
Okay. I don't think.
16.
Tip number 16, this is going to be a 6-year-old gelding, absolutely no kicker buck. He knows how to use his hind end and side pass, swing a rope off him, and he rides like a big horse. Bareback or saddled, makes no difference. A nice all-around pony and 6 years old.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 here, if 5 now, 7, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, high, 600 now, high, I'm 600 now, high, 600 now, high, 600 now, high, 600 now, high, I'm 600, high, here, high, 650. Sold him 600, Johnny's Way. But he wants to sell the saddle, 679. Huh? But T.O. the pony?
I'm sorry?
T.O. the pony.
Is this the next one?
$100 a quarter, $100 a half, and now I'm gone. $100 a quarter now, half, 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 $100 a half, $100 a quarter now, half, $100 35, 45, 135, 45, 45, 55, 155, 155, 145, 55, 155, 45 now, 55, here I am, 145, 55. 155, you want to end down there? 150. Huh? Now 65, 165, 155, 65, 165, now 65, here I have. Sold it 155, put it on 354. 155. Hey yo.
You bet, Johnny. Hip number 17. This is Pepto's Little Gun, the 2019 model AQHA mare. She's by 2-time the Pepto by the great 1-time Pepto. She's out of a daughter, a special gun by the one and only Play Gun. Again, she's a 2019 model. They call her Miss Kitty. She'll stand 14 hands. For the last 3 years, she's been used in a feedlot and pasture outfit to rope, doctor, sort, and ship. She'll load, haul, good to shoe, but trail ridden, goes anywhere she's asked to go. A top breakaway, tie down, or healing prospect right here, 2019 model.
When Denny got here this afternoon, he untied her out of that trailer. That filly never bobbled. She backed right out of that trailer. She never stopped at the back of it. She stepped right out of it. Now, if you come to get you a real one, there's a good filly.
Been punching cows on her for 3 years.
He's been punching cows for 3 years on her.
She's been out at Dodge City to feed yards for about 120 days last year.
She was at Dodge City for 120 days last year at the yards.
And you can go out the pasture on her,
Said-
head and heel, dally or tie off, get off and stalk her. She stands right there and she can sword on her all day long. And she's been used hard. She needs about 200 pounds, but I've been using her pretty hard this spring. And the only reason I got her for sale, I got 2-year-olds at home that ain't getting rode. And that's the only reason
Danny
she's
said the
there.
only reason she's here is because he's got 2-year-old horses at home that ain't getting rode.
And one thing about her is, when you turn her out, when you let her out for 3 or 4 months, she will get fresh.
He said if you turn her out for 3 or 4 months, she will get fresh.
Whatever Denny's told you.
Whatever Denny-
He wouldn't lie to you for every horse back there, every one that's ever been here.
I promise you.
He'll be broke right. He's a good cowboy, been used just like he said. I'll give you 5,500.
5,500, 6,000, now, now, 5, and now 7, now 5, 75, now 8, 75, now 8, 75, now 8, 77 half, 7 half, now 8, down $77 half, 8, I'm 77 half, 8, down $77 half, 8, and now 2.5, and 2.5. I promise you can't. Whatever that man's told you, it'll be 1,001%.
He wouldn't tell you life for all the money in the world.
Yeah.
You get a
8,000.
you can show her.
$8,000, 82.5, and $8,000 down 2.5, $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, and $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, and $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, I'm $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, and broke, 82.5, $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, and $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, I'm $8,000 down 2.5, and $82.5, and $8,000 down. She'll be broke outside too. $8,000 2.5, and $82.5 here, 81 now 2, 82 Kenny boy, 81 now 2, 2 now 3, 82 now 3, 83 now 3, 82 now 3, I'm gonna bump 83 now 3, I'm gonna bump 3, 83 82 now 3, I'm gonna bump 3, I have 82 3. Sold my 8,200.
Who'd you have?
324.
Two years old, it's a little filly, a POA, and broke to lead.
$200, 2.5. It's 2.5 now 3. 3.5. 3.5. You're out now 4. I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna now half. 4.5. 4.5. You're out, Leah. 4.5. Why not? 4.5 now 4.5. 4.5 now half. It's 4.5. 4.5 now half. Brady said that Phil is smart. He broke her to lead 2 days ago. 4.5, 500, 500, 4.5 now 5. I'm 455, 5, yep, 500. 75 now 5.
Rachel, we're out.
75 5. 75 now 5. 475 now 5. 75 now 5. I'm 5. I'm 475 5. 75 now 5. 75 now 5. 75 now 5. I have sold her 475 for her own Jerry.
I took this little filly on the ride for an old man. I've had about
Can I have the papers, please?
Slow with the house. Make sure they're soft, make sure they're flex. The old man had a stroke. So he put his place up for sale. Figured I'd do him a favor, sell his horse, send him the money. Here she is.
Tube number 19. This will be Radiance Remington be a 23 model AQHA filly. She's by Moving Beyond, by Skips Beyond, by Classical Skipper. She's out of a daughter of Buckley Advantage by the great C.L. Buckley. HYPP results are double negative. Eager to learn, easy to catch, sweet with a lot of potential. Ties, loads, easy to handle, is sound and ready to learn. She's had a lot of groundwork and about 30 rides.
800, 900, 900, now, man, 800 down, 900 down, time. 800 down, time. 800 now, 900 down, gone. 108 over here. Half down, 9. Johnny's in the lead. 8 half, 9. 8:59 now, half, now, 10, 10, and now 11, 11, 1100 now, 1100 I'm 10, 11, now 12, and now 12, 11, 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, 13, I'm 13, 12, now 13, 13, 12, I'm 13, 13, I have 1,300. Sold her 1,200 right over yonder. 380.
Pudding is in the ring and his video is up. Pudding is a fancy 7-year-old gelding, broke to ride, been in good hands.
You watch that video, he's got him all over the outdoors now. 500, 600 now, I'm down 600 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9, 9 now, 10 now, 11, 1100 now, I'm up here now, 1000 now, 1100, I'm 1000, 1100, I'll take 10 and a half from you, young lady, come on. 1,500, it's down to now, half, 11, 1,000, now, 1100, I'm 10 and a half, 1100, 10 and a half, 1100, he's rode him all over here all day. 10 and a half, 1,100, 1100, now 1100, now 11. Is that internet on? 10 and a half, 11, 1100 here. I am 10 and a half, now 1100, 10 now 1100, now half, 1100 now half, 1100 now half. You boys are all out.
Lisa, you didn't make it. We're on the floor.
1100 now half here. 1100 now half, 1100 now half, 1100 now half, 11 half. Sold him 1,100, 334.
If number 21, IWR Jesse's Capita 18, the 2018 model quarter gelding by Jesse's Dun Harmony, by Jesse's Mr. Red, by Jesse's Dream, out of a daughter of Jazz Poco Golden Blue by Little Steel Dust. Again, a 2018 model. They call him Quincy. He's been used a lot outside checking cattle, and he has been trail ridden.
1,400, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17 now, 18, 18 now, 19 now, $2,000 round, but I'm on 2, 19 now, 2, hit it again, 2,000 but about 19 now, 1, hit it again, 21. Yep, 2,000 now, 21. Yeah, Johnny, 2,000 now, 1. I'm 2,000 now, 1, hit it again, 21. Hit it again, 2,000 now, 1, hit it again, 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1, hit it again, 21. Hit it now, 2, hit it again, 2, hit it again, now, 3. It's 23. Hit it again, 3. Now 3, now 3, yes, 23, 3, now 4, 24, 5, now 25. Why not? 24, 25, registered no, 24, 5. You do it? 6. It's 26, and 25, sold him 2,500. Put him on number 371. Here's them papers.
If number 22, pay attention. This is HS Hickory Billy Cat. He is a 2022 model AQHA gelding, an own son of the great highbrow cat son, Cat Hillbilly, out of a daughter of Doc's Hickory. Again, a 22 model. They call him Billy. He's been used to preconditioned yearlings and sort pairs. He's gentle. He's easy to catch. Take him home and keep using him, or make him into a head or a heel horse. He'll also make a trail rider. An own son of Cat Hillbilly and 3 years old.
And he'll be Gentile. He's sound.
Josh won't talk a lot about one, but he'll have a good horse. He's usually at the sale barn. They day work on these horses. He'll have a good horse.
So this horse has been
Nice
used inside, outside, guys. They day work on them every day. And by God, he knows how to take care of one too. 42 and a half, 5, 45 here, now 7 and a half. I'm 45, 7 and a half, 45 now, 5, 5, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. I'm 5, now 2 and a half, 5, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half. I'm 5, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half. So you marking 100% in every way. 5,000, 52 and a half. You do it. Now 5, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55 now 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half, 55 now 7 and a half, 55 now 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55 now 7 and a half. I have 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I have. Sold him 55. Whoop, how much you need here, friend? Young man, we're close. Said he'd take about 8,500 for him. You want to give 8,000? We'll try him. Give me 8,000. We'll try him. There's a hell of a horse. He ain't very high. Hey, I can get 7,500 for him, Kenny. Bring them papers back. What's your number? You got him? 7,500. Put him on 382.
If number 23 is going to be Leo, a 9-year-old gelding standing 15-1 hands, built like a tank. Gentle, easy to catch, and he'll take you down any trail. 9 years old.
He'll be beginner safe.
And anybody in this barn can go back here and hold the reins.
Said absolutely anybody can sit up there and hold them reins can get along with that horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm gone. $1,100, $1,100 now, 1100 here, but I'm 1100 now, 1200, 1200. I'm 1100 now, 12 and now 13, Jim, and now 14, Jim, and I'm you're 14, you're on now 15, Jim, and now 16. You're all out, 15, 16. It's 1,600 here, but I'm on my way. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, but I'm on 1,600. It's 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm 1,600 now, 1,600. I'm 1,600, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, but I'm on 1,600 now, half and now 16, Jim. 15 and a half, 16, 16, Mr. Jim, 1600 now half. This 16, come on, you started this 1600 now half. I'm 1600 now half, 16 and a half, 1600 now half. So in 1600, Mr. Jim, right behind you, 672.
No
24.
notes.
512 on the sorrel horse, 512 on the sorrel horse.
Said she's 7 years old, guys. A big, pretty thoroughbred mare right there.
611 on the paint. 611 on the paint should be an empty pin on
800, 900, 7 years young. 800 now, 9. 800 now, 9. 800 now, 9. 800 now, 9. I'm 800 now, 9. 900 now, half. 900 now, half. Now 10. It's 9:50 now, 10. I'm 9:50, 10. I'm about 10. I'm 10. 9:50, 10. So they're 9:50, 3, 3, 4.
You might want to step down, brother. That's a low bridge.
Tip number 25. This is Oscar. His video is up. He is a 12-year-old Missouri Foxtrot gelding. He'll stand 14 hands, a super nice trail horse. He will go and cross anything you point him at. He's a gentleman to be around, easy to catch and handle, suitable for the whole family. New shoes, up to date on shots and deworming, sound, and even an older auctioneer talking on his phone can ride him. You just watch that video. 12 years old.
You can't ride him, you don't need a horse. I got him off an 80-year-old man, he couldn't get on it no more because of his knees. He'll stand still for you to get on, stand still for you to shoot. You watch that video, I rode him in the river, dropped about 14 of them beers, and rode him everywhere you want to go.
And correct that age, he's gonna be 14, 15 years old.
He'll be safe. He belongs to me, and he's the only one I got today. I'm gonna sell him. $100 bill.
$100 bill, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 2500, 27 half. 25 and now 7 half. I'm 2500 now 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. Yes, 27 half. 25 and now 600. 2600. I'm 2600 here. 25 and now 600. I'm about 25 and now 600. Yes, 20. Hey, sir, you can drink beer on him. 2,500, 600, 600 here. Yes, 2,500 now, 600 here. You ain't got to be no cowboy to ride him either. 2,500, 600, 600 here. 2,600 here. 2,600 here. It's 25, 6, I'm 25 now, 6 it's 2,600 here now, 7. I'm 27, now 8, 28. It's 28 and a half, 8, now half, 8 and a half, 28, 8 and a half. It's 28, 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 8 and a half. I'm 28, 8 and a half, now 8 and a half. You want back in? 28, 8 and a half. He's your kind. Come on, now 9, now half, 29 and a half. I'm 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Said he'll stand like a statue to get on and will not move one step. 2,900, 9 and a half, 2,900 now, 9 and a half, now 30, now half, 3,000 and a half, $3,000 now, half, and now 1, 31, now half. 31 and a half, 31 and a bit, 1 and a half, 31, 1 and a half, 31 and a bit, now 1 and a half, I have sold him 3,100, 387.
Yep, number 26. This is Ecstasy Spirit. They call her Jess. She is a 2019 model AQHA mare. She's by Apolitical Spirit by Mr. Jess Perry, and she is out of a daughter of First Down Dash, and that mare is out of a daughter of Feature Mr. Jess. You talk about a pedigree there. Jess is a well-broke young horse, has an awesome performance horse pedigree, been in some good hands, and she's ready to go be somebody. She's been started on the barrel pattern as well as the roping pen on live cattle, where she has all the brains and ability to become a superstar in multiple events. They bought this mare a couple years ago when she was in school, thought she wanted to be a barrel racer. The big girl bills have put that on hold, so it's time for Jess to get the chance she deserves. She's built the way one's supposed to be. She'll stand 15-2, sound to ride or breed, be a big time horse if you do the right thing. You watch that video.
6 years young, guys. 3,500, $4,000. 3,500 now for. I'm 3,500 now for. 3,500 now for. 3,500 now 7 half. 37 half. I'm 3,500 now 7 half. 37 half. 7 now 4. And now 4,000. And now 2.5.
Kelsey, we're out.
2.5. That's 42 and a half. 4,000 now 2.5. 42 and a half. 4,000 now 2.5.
Yep.
And now 5. 5. It's 45. Now 45. I'm 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Now 5
Born and raised right there, Mayo, almost 30 miles from my house. Becky Henry started her on the
You're out 44.
42 and a half with me.
I got 42. You're out.
Oh.
44.
Kelsey, we're out.
That's her.
They got 43 on the floor.
44, 43 now 4,
Yeah.
now 5, 45 now 6,
I'm back, we're out
46,
again.
now 6, 46, 7 now 47, 47, 47 now 46 now 7, and 46 now 7, 47, and 46 now 7, 46 now 7, sold her 4,600 on the World Wide Web.
Minnesota bound 10013. 10013. Got her, Kelsey. Cute mare. What's that number?
27.
Yep, number 27 is going to be a 14-year-old mare. She'll be one man broke and good for any level rider. 14 years old.
800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 100 now, 900 now, 10, 100 now, $1,000 here to the number 900 now, 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12, 11, 12, 12, shake your head the other way, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, 11 now, 12, 11 now, half now, 12, 11 half now, 12, 12, 1,200, Johnny boy, 11 half, 12, 12, 11 now, 12, 11 now, 12, 11 to 8 now, 12, 12, 11 now, 12, 12. Sold her 11.50. 365.
Now, Johnny, you had a lot of calls, but this is the one I had 4 million calls about. This is CP Doolin Cutter. You watch his video. He's a 2019 model quarter gelding. He's by Doolin, Colonel Doc, by Dulia, by Dual Pep. Now to a daughter of South Texas Acre by the great Bob Acre. Doc goes back to Wheel and Peppy on the bottom as well. A 2019 model, a phenomenal prospect, ready to go in any direction. He is super stout, 14 3 hands, a nice gelding that was home raised by their friends for the first 5 years of his life. He's been used on the ranch to gather, sort, ship, and doctor cattle. They've used him in the feedlot and the sale barn. He's cowy, would make a good heel horse or a breakaway prospect. When out doctoring cattle, he'll be strong to the horn and he will work all day. Super broke, gonna pop right off into a rocking chair lope, side pass, counter arc, soft in the face with a big stop and a spin. Broke right, gentle, with a puppy dog personality. This is the kind you will run the wheels off your truck to find, and he'll be 100% sound. Watch the video.
Again, I had 5 people call me, and I usually don't do that because I want to go get him, and I know Sam wouldn't sell him until he got here. He went to his house, rode him, did everything. Got good.
Everyone's tried this horse. They love him.
There's a nice yellow horse right there. Come on, about 15,000. 7,000, 7,500. Hit it 700 now 5. It's 7,000 now 75. Hit it 700 now 5. Hit it 700 now 5. Hit it 700 now 5. Now 8. Hit it now 5. Hit it now 9. 9,000. Yep, you're out 85 now 9. Hit 9,000. Hit it 85 now 9. Hit it 85 now 9,000. Hit it now 5. Hit 95. Hit it 9,000 now 5. Hit it 95. Hit it 9,000 now 5. Hit 9,000 now 5. There's a pretty yellow horse. 9,000 now 5. Hit 9,000 now 5. Hit it 95. Hit it 9,000 now 5. Hit it 95. I'm 9,000 now 5. Hit it now 10. Hit it 95 now 10. Hit 10 now 5. Hit it 10 5. I'm 10,000 now 5. 5 5 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10 5. I'm 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit 10,000 now 5. Sam said when you get this horse home, he will be gentle, guys. He's never been in nothing like this. 10 5. Hit 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. I'm 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. 5 5 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 5. Said his 6-year-old daughter rides this horse also. $10,000. 10 5. 10 5. Kip, you are out. $10,000. 10 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit 10,000 now 5. Hit it 10 5. Hit it 10 2 and a half. 10 2 and a half. 10 2 and a half. We're going to go $10,000 now. 2 and a half. Hit it 10 2 and a half. Hit it 10,000 now. 2 and a half. Sold him $10,000. Man, what's your number? You got him, dear. 322. Here's your paper.
Nice horse. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. Are you good? Look out, man. Yeah.
Hip number 29, this is Walking on Sunshine, be a 22 model quarter gelding by Oklahoma's Golden Jewel by the great Paladuro Cat. Now to the daughter of Hickory Bar Bully by Doc's Hickory, again, just a 22 model. He's been started right, used outside to gather cattle, started healing the slow steers, and he'll always meet you at the gate. Gentle, guaranteed safe and sound, again, a 22 model.
Colt's got 35 rides spread out since September. I guarantee him 100% sound.
He's got 35 rides since last September. Pete said he'd guarantee him 100% sound, 100% not to buck. And whatever that man's told you guys, he knows about a horse.
He's kind of like Kenny, who rode the gray mare. He works over at Jackie's, uses them things every day. Cowboys for a living. Whatever he's told you about that little horse, be 100% that way.
He's been in the best hands he could be in right there, and all 15,000 for him. 6,000, 6,500. It's 6,000 now, 65. It's 65. It's 16, 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. It's 67, now 7, now 2.5, 72.5. I'm 7 times now 2.5. If you're on this boat right here, 72.5. I'm 7 times now 2.5. And now 5. It's 75. 75. Now 7.5. 77.5. 75. 7.5. 8,000. 2.5. 82.5, ma'am. 82.5. 82.5. 5. 85. 82.5. Now 85. 7.5. 87.5, ma'am. Why not? 85. 7.5. I can see you writing now. 85. 7.5. 87.5. 85. Now 7.5. 87.5. 85. Now 7.5. I'm 8,500 now. 7.5.
That guy right, he was good for it. He started cold, he started right, everything would be good. The only way you mess it up is that you do it. Because Pete's got him the very best. Everywhere you
He's been in the best hands he could be in. 85, 87.5, ma'am. 87.5, 85, now 7.5, 85, now 7.5, all done. 85, now 7.5. He's been in the best hands he could be in. 85, 87.5. You want to try one more time, ma'am? 87.5, 85, 7.5, high half. Now 9,000. Now 2.5. 92.5. It's 9,000 now 2.5. 92.5. 9,000. 92.5. High half. Sold him $9,000. Billy Purdue. Thank you, Pete.
Yeah, they got to take a picture after Pete. Thank you, Pete.
Oh Lord, looky here.
I'm noteless.
7 or 8 years old. So they've just been on the trails, guys. He does all the fun day show stuff. 7 or 8 years old. There's a pretty app horse right there, and a gelding. 1,400, 1,500, now 1,600, now 1,700, 1,600, now 1,700, now 18, 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, now 2, and now 1, 21. My way, you're all out. $2,000, 21, now 2. It's 22. Now 3. I'm about 23. Kenny boy, I'm about 2, 3. It's 23. Now 4. I'm about 24. Now 5. I'm 25. Now 5. 25. 5. It's 25. There's a cute horse. 24, 25. It's 24 now. 5. Now 5. 25. Now 5. I'm 24. 5. 25. 4. 5. 5. 5. High. Your way, Johnny. 2,400. 357. Your buyer. Thank you, Sammy.
What number is that?
32.
610, 610, 610, should be 15 minutes.
Charms Cajun Spice, gonna be a 2010 model registered walking horse mare by Final Silver Charm, by Silver Design, by Pride's Generator, out of a daughter of the world grand champion masquerading, a 2010 model walking horse.
So she'll be a good trail mare guy. Anybody can get along with her. 6.5, 7.5. It's 7.5. It is 7.5. It is now 8.5. It is 7.5 now 8.5. 800 now half. It is now half. 800 now half. It is now 800 now half. It is now 8.5. 800 now half. It is now 8.5. It is now 8.5. It is now half. I'm 800 now half. It is now 8.5. It is now 8.5 here. Hey, 8.5. It is now half. It is now 9. You're all out now. I'm in the hallway. 8:15, 8:15 now. 9. Billy Jack said this mare is really, really gentle. She'll cross the water. She'll do anything you ask of her. 850, 900, 900, sold her in the hallway. Whoop, how much here, Billy Jack? Sir, he wants 1,500 for her.
Who am I? 33.
Bid number 33 is going to be a 14-year-old gelding. He'll been ranch used to be gentle and sound.
12.5, 1,500. It's 12.5, 1,500 here. 12.5, 17.5, 17.5. I'm 1,500 17.5 here. 1,600. 1,500 here. I'm 1,500 now. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. It's 1,500 now. 1,600. And now 17. Johnny, you're out. 1,600 now. 1,700. It's 17 now. 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 now. 1,800 and a half. And now 18. 17 and a half. 18. 1,800. 1,800. 17 and a half now. 1,800. 1,800. I'm 17 and a half. 1,800. 1,800. 17 and a half now. Half. 1,800. I'm on the internet. 1,800 now. Half. And now 1,900. 1,900 now. Half. 19 and a half. And now 2. 19 and a half. Now 2,000 now. Half. And now 1, 21, 2,000 half, about 1, about 1 half, 1 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, now 2, 1 and a half, now 2, now half, and now 3, but about 23, and now half, now 4, and about 24, now half, 24 and a half, now 5, it's 25 here, 4 and a half, 5 and a bit, 24 and a half, now 5 and a bit, about 5, 24 and a half, 5 and a bit, half, so being 24, 50. Lady sent him, said he's got to bring 27 and a half, guys. I can get her 24.50 if she wants to sell him today. 2,600. 361. We put your saddles on 361. What do you got here, Sheriff?
5-year-old, the Amish kids invited him to school.
5-year-old, the Amish kids have rode him, and I bet drove him to school. 5.5, 600. There's a tacky-made pony. 5.5, 600. Here, 5.5, 600 here. 5.5 now, half. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. I'm 600 now, 7. Now 700. Minimum half. It's 700 and now half. 700 now, half. 700 now. On my way, you're all out now. 8. And now 8 now, half, 8 half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8 half, 850, now 9, 9, 9, 8 half, 9. Yes, Jay. He said he'd be gentle every day. 850, 900, 850 now, 9, 8 now, half, 900 now, half, 900 now, half, 900 now, 9, half, 900 now, half, it's 9, 15, but about 900 now, half, 900 now, 9 half, Sold him 900. Put him on number 336. Ma'am, you have a pony now. Uh-oh.
35?
Yep.
I Am Golden is a June of 24 model quarter filly. She's by Gold Dreams and Stars, by Mambo's Gold Dreamer, by Badger Mambo. She is out of a daughter of Sizzling Two Eyes, by the great Two-Eyed Red Buck, and her dam's out of a daughter of Mr. Joe's Song. She's entirely Pittsburgh bred on the bottom. June of 24.
What a fancy baby.
She's been on their place since the day she was born. Fancy filly right there.
How's her papers here?
Her papers are right here. 1,400, 1,500, 1,700, 1,700, 18, 18, 18, 18, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, now two, hit 1,900, now two, $10, hit $1,900, now two, $10, now one, 21, now two, hit 22, now three, 23, now four, now five, 25, now six, now seven, now 8, hit 28, now nine, 29, 9. 29, it's 28, 9, now 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, I'm 29 now, 3, minimum 3, down to the 29 now, $3, $10, 3, I'm 29 now, $3, $10, now 1, and the 31, 30, don't be that way, 31, and the 3, now 1, and the 31, it's 3, now 1, and the 31, and the 3, now about 1, and the bid I sold the Billy 3,000. 4R.
Hipster.
Jamie, can you give it in her back? Thank you.
31.
Hip number 31 is going to be a 14-year-old gelding. Sound really gentle and broke for everybody. He'll be easy to shoe, catch, and haul. Okay. 14-year-old mare. Sound gentle, broke for everyone, easy to shoe, catch, and haul, and got new shoes on.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, I'm going, 700 now, 8, and now 900, 800 now, 900 now, 900, 9 now 10, now half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, internet, you ain't paying attention here, $1,000 out and a half, $1,000 now half, $1,000 now half.
When they unloaded her, they said they rode her everywhere in any.
Jennifer said when they dropped this mare off this morning, said they have had that mare everywhere and absolutely anybody can ride it. About and gentle and easy to catch.
They run her with 5 gildings, never even knew she was out there.
Said they ran her right with the gildings. $1,000, $1,000 and a half. $1,000 now, $1,000 and a half. $1,000 now, $1,000 and a half. Jerry, you looking here? $1,000 now, $1,000 and a half. Big square made mare. $1,000 now, $1,000 and a half. $1,000 now, $1,000 and a half. $1,000 now, $1,000 and a half. $1,000 now, $1,000 now, half. And now 11. And now 11. And now 11. Sold her 1,050. Put her on 361.
Do we have his papers?
I don't know where they are.
Are they?
I want to show you a cool
Jonah.
horse right here.
Where are his Jonah? Where are
Jonah.
his papers? Did you turn them in?
What'd you do with them?
I don't have them. You didn't give them to me. All you did was put them on the tag.
It's okay. Okay. Yeah.
I think they're in the truck, but we've got the papers. Let me tell you how he's bred. This is T.H. Boone with Chrome Bar. He's a 22 model quarter gelding. He's by Dakota King Chalk, by Poco Dakota Buck. He is out of a daughter of Zanai Burt by Zan Parr's son. Again, a 22 model. She's gone to get the papers. His video is up now, and they call him Sheriff. They've owned him since he was a long yearling. They've done everything with him. He is very gentle, easy to catch, shoe, and bathe. Well started on the head side on the dummy and slower cattle. Ready to go on with in that direction. He looks good, collected circles both ways, really stops, walks off on a loose rein. He's got no bad habits and is 100% sound in every way. A good 3-year-old gelding. Watch that video.
And Shada said he will be
He
gentle,
come right
gentle.
off Bill and Vicky with guys when he was a yearling yesterday evening. I was back there helping him move a bunch of stock around. I told Jonah, I said, come here and help me. He put a halter on that horse. He took him outside. He gathered cattle for him, drove him down the alleys, took him out of the pens for him. There is a nice 3-year-old colt right there, and I want about $20,000 for him. 8,500, 9,000, 8,500 down high, 8,500 down nine, and now 5, 95 here, how many about 9,000 now 5, 2.5, now 5, hit 95, now 7.5, 97.5, I'm 95, 7.5, 95, now 7.5.
Nice horse.
There's a good baby right there now. 9,500, 97 half, 95 and now 7 half, hit 97 half, 95 and now 7 half, 95 and now 7 half, hit 97 half, 95 and now 7 half, 95 and now 7, I'm 96, now 7, 97. Shady just stepped up here behind me and said he would make a real rope horse if you want to make it a good prospect. 96, 97, 97, hit 96, now 700, 96, now 7, hit 97, hit 700, 96, now 700, 97, I'm 96, now 700, now 700, I have 96, 97, I have sold him 9,600. 3.
Shada's going to get his
Hold on, I
papers.
got it. 324.
And Shada's going to get his papers.
Had to watch all my chicken scratch up here.
We'll just let you get it back, okay, John?
Oh, shoot, look, sure, he's riding a POA.
Yep, number 37 is going to be an 11-year-old gelding. He'll stand 13-3. He'll be athletic, ride soft and gentle, be good-minded, got a nice build and color, 11 years old.
Jeff said they've done a little bit of everything. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and 900, and about 8 and a half, 815, 815, now 9, hit 900, hit a bit if you want him, now 9, now half, and now 10, and now 10, hit a bit, 9, but now 10, now $10 here, hit 9, now half, and now 11, and now 11, and now half, and 11, half, and 11, and now half, and 11, half, $1,100 now half, and 11, now half, 11 now half, 11 now half, 1,100 now half, 11 half, and now 12, 12 a bit, 11 half, now 12 a bit, I'm 12 a bit, kitty boy, I'm 11 half, 12, 11 half, now 12 a bit, 12 a bit, I'm 11 half, now 12 a bit, 12 a bit, I'm 12 a bit, I'm 11 half, 12, 1,200 now half, 12 a bit, now 12 and a half, 12 now half, so be 1,200, 365.
Andrew.
Yep, number 41 is Tony. He'll be a 6-year-old gelding, been ridden outside on the trails and got a lot of shape, 6 years old.
100% sound. Ready to go right on up with the gas, $1,000, 12 and a half, 12, 11, 12, Kenny, you're not in, 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, Johnny boy, hit 19, now 2, hit 19, now 2, hit 19, now 2, now 1, at 21, now now 2, 22, young lady, now 3, hit 23, now 4, I'm at about 24, I'm at about 3, now 4, I'm at about 4, I'm 24, young lady, I'm at about 23, now 4, I'm at about 4, cute horse right there, 23 now 4, I'm 23 now 4, 3 now 4, 23 now 4, I'm at about 4, 23 4, I'm at about 4, 3 now 4, 23 now 4, 24, you want back in, sis, 24, sold him 2,300, 365.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you.
Okay, if number 38 is gonna be a 15-year-old ranch horse, broke, gentle, and he's been used like one should be.
12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half.
I rode in my barn last night or night before. Both nights he rode just gentle, quiet. He don't know about all this stuff, but outside he's perfect on the grass.
Brady said outside his horse would be perfect.
He never seen these big people in his entire life.
12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,300, hit 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and now 1,300, I'm 13, 12 and a half, 13.
Randy don't care and he don't want me to have him. $100 bill.
$100 bill, 200, 200 now, 300 now, 400 now, 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 800, 800 now, 700 now, 800 now, 800 it's 900 now, you get 9 here, 100 now, 10, and now 10, young lady, I'm about 900 now, 10, 900 now, 10, I'm about 900 now, 10, it's 9, 10, 900 now, half, 900 now, 10, now 10, so be 950 pretty much. 365.
710, 710, 710.
10 years old.
Hannah Brandon.
Be a 10-year-old branded Hanoverian.
Always been rode English.
He's always been ridden English.
Goes over small jumps.
Goes over small jumps.
If you ride him in a western saddle, you cannot ride him with back cinch.
If you ride him in a western saddle, no back cinch. He has no idea what a back cinch is.
I rode this horse all over home. He's gentle.
Bobby said she's rode this horse all over at home, and this horse will be gentle.
He'll drop circle, he'll side pass across circle, put your leg in him.
He's got all kinds
We've all
of
rode him.
Cactus said he'll side pass, he'll do everything you ask him to do, guys. There is a purebred Hanoverian
And a
horse.
mover now.
2022 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 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 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 1. It's 21. 1. 2 and a half. 1. 2 and a half. 1. 21. 2 and a half. 1. It's now 2. 22.
We took that horse in on trade. We don't know nothing about an English horse, but if you got a little flat side,
He's a real
that
one.
English stuff, that horse is an English
If
horse.
you know anything at all about English, guys, there is an English built horse right there, and sure enough, do the
And
deal.
a big lofty mover now.
And watch him. That's a big, long-bodied horse, and watch him slide across there. Now that thing got more action than a Vegas showgirl. Now 3, hit 23, hit now 3, 22 now 3, 3, now 3, half, and now 3 and a half.
I rode this horse all over bareback and out in our arena. If you know the buttons, he'll do these volleyball things. It's crazy what he can do.
Bobby said if you know how to ride one of them, he's got more buttons than you can figure out. So now this guy is really, really broke to do the English deal. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. If I lived way up north, I'd buy this horse. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Are you paying attention here? 22 and a half, 3 and a half. You work in your country. 22 and a half, now 3 and a half. 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. I sold him 22 and a half. Was that 365?
I want the video. Okay.
What pants are
This
that?
horse
English.
is 710.
Either way, either way.
710, I need to know.
Hey, Ronnie, she said pants are optional.
If number 42 is Shining You Bet, be a 2018 model quarter gelding. by Just Sip and Shine, by Silk Shining Spark, by Shining Spark. Not of a daughter, a Blackburn Pretty Boy by Mr. Blackburn 41, again a 2018 model. They call him Chunky Monkey. Again, he goes back to Shining Spark, Mr. Blackburn 41. He'll stand 15-1, got a soft, kind eye and a sweet disposition. Cross the creeks, the ditches, the logs, and the bridges with no hesitation. He'll be soft in the bridle, move off your leg, ride gentle for any age. He stands tied, trailers well, good for the farrier, no bump, kick, or rear. One of the most gentle geldings you will find. Got good, solid black feet, sound in every way, only selling due to his rider's age. Not that rider, but his owner rider.
That horse belongs to Mr. Donnie. I asked Sammy about him back there this morning. You talk
Nice
about
horse.
a pretty blue gray horse. Sammy said if you wanted to go trail ride, have a cold beverage.
Johnny Dixon's wife rode him for the last 4 years. He bought him from a guy right out
This
here.
is
the
the
other side of
nicest
St. Louis.
horse.
Johnny's the second owner. The horse has never been traded around. They took him to the chuck wagon race, Buffalo Rock, all up in that jump riding. He'll be gentle, safe, sound, and civilized.
He'll be
This horse
real.
has not been swapped around.
He's not cold back. You go out there on the coldest day, cinch him up. He's easy to be around on the ground. He's no snoring, gentle. I mean, a nice horse.
I know that man for 30 years where he come from.
Yes, sir.
He called me, he said 3 of them horses with Sammy. They ain't gonna ride no more. They got a good fella on that horse. He like his deal.
Yeah, you couldn't buy him from a better guy than Mr. Donnie. Come on, right there, 15,000. 5,500, 6,000, and now 5, and now 7, and now 5, and now 8, and $8,000. 75, 8,000. You're all out on the bottom row. 75 now 8, now 8, now 5, and 85, and 8,000, now 5, and I'm on 82, and I have 5, 85, 7, I have 87, I have now 9, and 9,000, 87, I have 9, 87, I have 9, now 2, and I have 92, and I have 5, and now 7, I have 97, I have, I'm 95, 7, I have 97, I have now 10, and now 2, and I have,
We're out, Crystal.
2, and I have,
It's a nice horse.
now 2, and I have, now 5, and 10, 5, and now 7, I have now $11,000, $11,000, 10, 7, I have 11,000, $11,000, $11,000, 10, 7, I have 11,000.
Hey, Ed, Mr. Donnie sold his trailers here about a month ago. He sold both of his trailers. He said, Sammy, I sold my trailers. I want to sell my horses before I need to take them. Bring as much people to as they will anyway.
There will not be nothing wrong with any one of these 3 horses Donnie sold. First time I ever went to South Mississippi, I was just a kid. He walked up through there and asked me about my horses. He bought a couple off me coming off a good man. There ain't nothing wrong, I promise you.
He's just getting
He's
older.
just getting not gonna ride him no more. That horse will be good for anybody, and coming off a good fella, you want to get one off of.
Just 6 years old.
Everyone online is out. We are in.
10, 7, I have 11,000, and $11,000 here. Yes, 10, 7, I have 11,000, now 2.5, and now 5, and 11,500, and 11,500, and now 7.5, now 12, and 12, and now 2.5, and now 5, and 12,500, 12,500, and 12, 2.5, 5, and 12,500, 12, 2.5, 5, and 12,500, and 12,500.
One-way ticket too. He told me to send a check home for him.
12, 2.5, 5, and 12, 5. Yes, 12, 2.5, 5, and 12, 5, and now 4, 12, 4, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 6, 12, 7, 12, 7, 12, 7. Yes, 12, 7, and now 8, and now 9, and 12, 9, now 13 down, now 2.5. 13, 2.5, and now 5, and now 7, 13, 7, 14 down, now 2.5. Now 5, 14, 5, 7, 14, 7. You're out, Kenny. 14, 5, 7, 14, 5, now 7. I'm 14, 5, 7, 14, 5, now 7. Yep, 14, 7, 14, 5, 7, 14, 7, now 15, 5. 15, 2.5, 15, 2.5, 15, now 2.5, 15, $10 now 2.5, 15, 2.5, 15, $10 now 2.5, 15, 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.5, 15, now 16, now 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, down now 5, 16, 5, 16, now 5, 16, 5, now 17, now 5.
If you ever sell a horse private or you put them on them computers, there's one could bring 100 and something.
Promise you.
Take them riding from Harvey's channel.
17.
17.5, Johnny Boy, hit it 17 down and now 5. Hit 17.5, hit it 17 down and now 5, and now 18, now 5, hit it 18.5, 18.5, hit it 18 down and now 5, hit it 18.5, hit it 18 down and now 5, 18.5, hit it now 19, now 5, hit it 19.5, and now 20, now we'll 5, hit it 20 down 5, hit 20 down now 5, 5, 5, 5, 20 down now 5, I'm 20 down now 5, hit it 20 down now 5, hit 20 down now 5, 20 down now 5, 20 down now 5, I have $20,000, 25.
You ain't got 20,000, that's a lot. But if you got 20,000 to invest, you can make a fortune right here.
I promise you. 20,000, 20,500, hit it 20 down now 500, 20 down now 500, I have sold him $20,000. Put him on 3, 2, 4. Here's them papers.
No, I know. He's incredible. He is incredible.
Hip number 43 is Rolo. He is an 8-year-old ranch gelding, and he's been used in every aspect of ranch work. He'll stand 15 hands, ready to go to work for you, 8 years old.
Hey!
$2,000, 22.5. It's $2,000 now, 2.5. Hit it now, 2.5. Hit it 20, 2.5. Hit it now, 2.5. And now 5. Hit it 25. It's 22. He's sound. $2,000, 2.5. It's $2,000 now, 2.5. Hit it 21. Hit it 21. Hit it 2,000 now, 1. Hit it 21. Hit it 2,000 now, 1. I'm 2,000 now, 1. Hit it 21. Hit it 2,000 1. Hit it 21. It's 2,000 now, 1. Hit it 2,000 now, 1. Hit it number 1. Hit it 2,000 now, 1. Hit it 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1. Hit it 21. Hit it 2,000 1. Hit it 2,000 now, 1. Hit it 21, and sold him 2,000, put him on 314.
44 is next.
I don't have any notes on 44. That's all you, boo.
Different kind right here, Lord.
It'd be 9 or 10 years old.
608,
Six.
608, 608 should be in the email.
Said he'll work to the buggy. He's bald-faced, 4 little white socks, and there's a cute, cute pony. And a buckskin right here. There Gildan right there. $1,500, $2,000. I'm $1,500 now, $2,000, $1,500 now, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm $1,500 now, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 17 and a half. There's a pretty pony now too. It's at 10 and a half, 2, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half. Internet, we're out, $2,000, 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'll take 21 internet. It's 2,000 now, what? He neck range just like that big gorilla horse that was just in here now.
Yep.
He'll lope off too. 21, 2. 21 now, 2. It's 21 now, 2. 21 now, 2. 21 now, 2. 21, 2. Sold him 2,100 on the internet.
Send him to Illinois, 10049.
Now on to Illinois.
Huh. $45.
So this will be a 4-year-old gelding. Grow yard for about 6 months. So this horse is laid back and he rides around good, guys. He's ready to go on to his next great adventure. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit another 17 and a half, two. And now 2 and a half. Hit another 2, now 2 and a half. Hit another 2, now 2 and a half. Hit another 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit another 2, now 2 and a half. Hit another 20, 2 and a half. Hit another 2 and a half. Hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit another 20, 2 and a half. Hit another 2, hit another 2 and a half. Hit another 20, 2 and a half. I'm doing 1, 2. Hit another 21 now, 2. Hit another 21 now, 2. Hit another 21 now, 2. Hit 21, 2. Hit another 2, hit 3. Hit another 23. 4. I'm 24, 24, young man, and now 5. Hit 25, hit another 5 and a bit now 6 and a bit, I'm 26. Hit 26, hit another 5 and a bit now 6 and a bit, 26 here, I'm 5 and a bit now 6 and a bit, I'm 6. I'm 25 and 6 and a bit, I'm now 7, hit another 27. Now 8, hit another 9. 28, did you? 27, 8, hit another 8 and a bit now 9, hit another 29, now 3, and now 3,000, now 1, and another 31, now 2, hit 32, now 3, hit another 3 and a bit, now 4 and a bit, I'm 34, I'm 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, I'm 4, I'm 34, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, hit another 36 and a bit, yes sir.
I don't know if you realize it or not, but she just slide past him all the way with flip-flops.
With flip-flops on. 35, 36. He'll make somebody really nice horse. 35, 3,600. Hit it at a 5 and a half, second at a damn, and about 35 and a half, second at a damn, and about 5 and a half, say. Hit 3,600 here. I'm going to bump out at a bit now, second at a bit, 35 and a half, second at a bit. I'm going to bump out at a bit now, second at a bit. I'm going to bump, say. 36. Hit it at a 5 and a bit, second at a bit. I'm going to bump, second at a bit. I have. So in 3,500, pretty much. 371.
If number 46 is Maverick, be a 7-year-old gelding. He'll stand 14-3. She bought Maverick as a rope horse prospect, but it has too many young ones to ride right now. Very fancy broke, for sure be an eye catcher anywhere you take him.
612, 612.
4,000, 4,500, hit 4,000 now, 45, 4,000 now, 500, 45, 4,000 now, 500, now 5,000, 45, now 5, $5,000 here. It's 45 now, $5,000. Hit 45 now, 5, 4,000 now, 5, 45, and now 5, and now 5,000, now 5, 55, now 6, and now 6, and yeah, Kenny, I'm gonna bump it 5 now, $6,000 here. I'm 55, 6, and 55 now, $6,000 here, 55 now, 6. It's 55, 6. There's one broke to get in that bridle. 55 now, 6. It's $6,000 here, 55 now, $6,000 here, 55 now, $6,000 here, 6. It's 55, 6. And 7 high, 55 now, 7 high. I'm 55 now, 7 high, now 6. I'm $6,000 Gordon, I'm 6. 57 high, 6. And 57 high, 6. It's $6,000 here, 57 high now, $6,000 here. 58, 59. 59, 58, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 6,000, now 1, 61, 61, 6,000, now 1, 61, now 1, and 6,000, now 1, 6,000, now 1, 61, 6,000, now 1, and 6,000, now 1, 6,000, now 1, 61, now 1, and 6,000, now 1, to be a day. So leave 6,000, 21. I got you. 384.
Can you give him back where he came from, please?
Lethal Caliber Flash be a 2019 model quarter gelding. He's by Lethal Dose of Smoke, by Royal Gin Smoke, by Gin Smoky. Out of a Daughter of the Great Dashin' By, a 2019 model. He'll stand 15-1, been ridden in the arena and outside. Walk, trot, canter, collect up, move off your leg, counter, arc, side pass. He'll have all the buttons. He's currently loping a set of barrels ready to go on. He would also make a great ranch gelding. He's been hauled to a few rodeos to see the sights. He's great at the trailer, took all the commotion well, up to date on vaccines and working, great for the farrier, a beautiful gelding right here, 2019 model.
Hey.
$2,000, 22.5. Now I'm going to the now 5, now 7.5, 27.5. Kitty boy, I'm now 3, I'm 27.5, 3. It's 27.5 now 3, now 2.5, 32.5, 3 now 5, 37.5, 4, 4,000. If $4,000, sis, we're out 37.5, 4. Now 2.5, 42.5, Shauna. And 1, 2, hit a 41 now 2, 42, hit a little 1.5 now, 41 now 2, it's 42 now 3, hit a 43, 3, 3, 3, 3, Shauna, 43, it's 2, 3, hit a 2 now 3, 42 now 3, 43, I am 42, 3, 3, now 3, 42 now 3, I am 43, now 3, 43, now 42 now 3, I have 43, 42 now 3, I have sold 4,200 Johnny's Way. The old boys that want 5,000.
Jason,
Do what?
39's coming in this side.
Anybody
Another
seen
one of those.
Cheeseburger?
He came in
Just
late.
got out of
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Again?
6-year-old mare, Holmes broke, here's that buckskin gill.
Come with that buckskin gill, be a 6-year-old mare and Holster broke. 800, 900, 800 down, 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 half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800. 800 Loman, where are you at? 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800. There's a good reset mire. 800 now, half. I'm 800 now, half. 800 now, 800 half. 800 half. 800 now, half. 800 now, 800 now, half. Here, half. 800, 314.
We have number 47 be coming in. This will be a 12-year-old gelding, a great trail horse for any level rider.
$1,000, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. It's $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. Now, half. It's $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 I'm gone. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, half. It's $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, half. 1,100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, left. I'm $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. Sold him $1,000. Was that 365?
No notes. Look to Sammy on this one.
501, 501, 501.
Oh boy.
This pony's belongs to that little boy right there, and his name is Rambo. $400, $500, hit 4, 5, line back down, 400 now, 500 here, hit 4, 5, 400 now, 500 half, 4.5, hit 4, 450, 4 now, 4.5, 4 now, 4.5, I'm 4.5, but I'm gone, 4 now, half, 4 now, half, I'm 450, but I'm 4 now, 4.5, now, 5, hit 450 now, 5, I'm 455. I have Rambo went on the internet 450.
10055. You got him, Jennifer.
Where's he going? New Jersey?
Colorado.
If number 51, this is JJ Silver Dixie. She'll be a 2010 model registered paint mare. She's by Dashing in Silver by Silver Sam I Am by CW Silver. She is out of a daughter of Dare to Compare by Don't You Love Tarzan. Again, she's a 2010 model. Dixie stands 14-3, be the sweetest horse. She'll have impeccable ground manners, be great for the farrier, grooming and tacking. She's been ridden by riders of all ages. A great trail horse, and she'll ride in the arena too. A nice match for the nervous or the timid rider.
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Man down to 16, there's a mare right there, wants to ride around 17, 1700, it's 17, 16 and a half, 17 now, has 17 and a half, 18, half, 18 and a half, 19, I'm at about 19, 18 and a half now, 19, 19, 18 and a half now, 19, 1900, 18 and a half, 19, 18 and a half now, 19, Said she'll be gentle, she'll stand, guys, and a good mare. Said she'll go any place you point her. 18 and a half, 1900, 19, little 18 and a half, now 19, now half, 19 and a half, and now 2,
Brandy, we're out.
2000, it's 19 and a half, now 2, now 1, 21, and now half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half.
We're out again.
23 and a half, 23 and a half, here now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half,
I'm back,
25
Brandy.
and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, internet, we're out, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, I out. Solar 24, 53, 65.
$501, 501.
I got no notes.
16-year-old little mare, I haul up here for older lady.
Said be a 16-year-old mare.
Anybody can ride her.
Said she'll be gentle and anybody can ride it. Rocky Mountain? Rocky Mountain horse. 700, 800, it's 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 880, I'm gone. Is that what you said, Johnny? I'm 700 now, 800, you paid. It's 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8 now, 9, now 10, 11, now 12, 12 a bit, 11, 12, 12 a bit, now 12 a bit, I'm 11 now, 12 a bit, I'm 12, 11, 12, 12 a bit, 12 a bit, I'm 11 now, 12 a bit, I'm 12. 11, 12, 12 a bit, 12 a bit, I'm 11 now, 12 a bit, 12 a bit, I'm 11 now, 12 a bit, I sold her 1,100 for, whoop, how much you need for her, Billy Jack? 1,500.
No sale built in or back. Thank you, Billy Jack.
If number 55 is Engaging Fellow, he'll be a 2018 model quarter gelding. He's by Smith & Wesson, by the great Western gunslinger. Smith & Wesson's out of a daughter of the Top Secret. His dam's by C.L. Lord Buckley, by the one and only C.L. Buckley. Again, a 2018 model. Gentle broke, pony horses off of him, trail rides good, does have new shoes. This horse is working on an abscess, gonna need some maintenance when you get him home till that blows.
He's got an abscess in his right front foot. Should you take him on, get him over that abscess, guys, you'll have you a nice little horse to take home. 500, 600, hit it at 500 now, 600 here, hit 500, 600 here, hit it at now, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, hit 5, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half. Said it be gentle, you'll catch him where you'll find him. Said the reason he's got that abscess, the people that had him rode him barefoot on the rocks. He's got new shoes on. 500, 5.5. Yep, 5 and a half, 5.5. 5 and a half, 5 and a now, 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. So we 500, 3, 1.
316 and give her a big piece.
316 and give her a big pin.
Paper, where are these going? To who?
Some already bought it.
What did he say? 50?
601, 601, 601.
You got some little mean ass step kids.
You say, if you got some
Little mean
little kids, that pony right there will work for them. $300, 3.5. It's 3 and a bit, 3.5. Now 4. 3 now.
Not a gentle pony.
Now 4. I'm 354. I'm gonna bumble 1 minute 3 now 4 75 4. I'm gonna 75 now 4. I'm 4 here now. Quarter. I'm gonna bumble 1 minute now 4 quarter. I'm gonna bumble 1 minute now 4 4 here. If 4 there was a time you would have folded it now 4 quarter. I'm 4 quarter.
Yeah.
Now half 4 half 4 now half 4 now 4 half. Buckskin and white and mare pony 4 quarter 4 half 4 quarter now half now 75
We're out, Brandy.
75 if 450 75 75 now 5 75 now 5 475 5 I have 475 on the net.
10019.
Let's just put in the back of 16.
You say 54?
This is gonna be a 12-year-old mare used for trail riding and lessons and also been team penned on.
5.5, 600. Yeah, 600. There's a pretty mare. 5.5, 600. I'm 600 now. It's 600 now.
Yeah.
Now 700.
We're out, Brandy.
It's 700 now. 700 now. 800 now. You're gonna be a number of money, you're gonna be a seven high now, you're gonna be now high, better than the now, high, better than the day, now high, better than the day, high, better than the day, high, better than the number of 8, high, and now 9, better than the day, 9, better than the number of 8, high, now 9, better than the day, 9, 859, number of 900, so 859, 859, I'm on the internet, 859, now 9, number of 9, better than the day, better now 9, number of 9, number of 9. Sold the horse on the internet, 850.
10019.
Whoa, boy.
I got nothing.
6 or 7 years old. Been up there in the Dakotas, guys. They've been using him on a big ranch up there. And sound. 27 high, $3,000. It's 27 high now, 3, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $32 and a half, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, it's 32 and a half, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, it's 32 and a half, hit it at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $32 and a half, I'm $3,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $30. Said he'll lope right out of his tracks outside, down 3,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 bit about 2 and a half. 2 and a half, and now 5 now, it's 32 and a half. 35 here. I'm straight out front. 32 and a half. I'm 32 and a half now. 5 2 and a half now. 5 2 and a half now. 5 so we 32, 53, 61.
If number 57 is Tip, his video is up. This is a 5-year-old gelding standing 14-3. Here is a head horse or a ranch horse prospect if ever there was one. He was ridden last summer some, then turned out all winter. Currently being ridden in the arena down the road. This is a smart, talented young gelding. He'll make someone a great horse. Started the right way, wants to please, 5 years old. Watch that video.
There's a pretty horse right here now. Come on here, about 10,000 frame. 27 half, $3,000. And we're going. 137 half, 3, now 2.5, now 5, now 7 half, 37 half, 35, 7 half, why not? And now $4,000, now 2.5. Yep, 42 and a half, and now 5, 7 half, 47 half, I'm 45, 7 half, 47 half, 7 half, I'm 45, 7 half, 45, now 7 half, 7 half, yep, 47 half, 45, now 7 half, 47 half, I'm 47 half, why not? 45, now 7 half, yep, 47 half, 7 half, Jim, you want to get 46? 46, 100% sound, 45, say, yep, 45, now 6, now 7, 47, yep, 47, you're out, ma'am, 47, I'm 46, now 7, 46, now 7, I'm 46, now 7, I'm 46, now 7, I'm 7, I sold him 4,600, Mr. Jim.
58.
If number 58 is 8 years old, be a little bit watchy, but will be broke.
1,200, 1,300, 12, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 12 of the bill, 1,300, 13, 14, yep, 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 1400, if 1,400, 13, 14, 13, and 14, 14, now 15, now 15, now 16, 16, 16, and 15, right? So be 1,500, 361. He'll be 5 years old. He's 100% sound. Quiet and gentle, broke two right, a shaky young horse right there. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Scott, are you betting on this horse? 1,500. You better put that damn hand down then. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. And now 2. It's 17 and a half. Now $2,000. Now 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. Now 5. 25. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. It's 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You say 6, young lady? Why not? 26. I'm 25 now, 6. 25 now, 6. He's only 5 years old. He's big and he's gentle. 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500, 318.
Oh my
I want to show you a
goodness.
fancy team of black and white ponies.
He drove all up down that road everywhere. They kicked him out. They never messed with him.
Me,
He said they
Grandpa.
drove them all over that country up there, and they've been turned out the last 3 months. You come to buy you a pair of pretty black and white ponies, there they are. Donkey. Mares are gilded. And they're young and they're gilded, so 2 times the money right there. 1,500 apiece. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800 here. It's 7 and a half now, 800, 800, 7 and a half now, 800, 800. You get it? 800, 7 and a half now, 800. There's a pretty pair of ponies, 7 and a half, 800. I'm 800, 7 and a half now, 800, 7 and a half now, 800, 7 and a half, 800 here. They've never rode them, guys. 7.5, 800, 800, 7 high now, 800, 800, 800, 7 high now, 800, 7 high now, 800, 7 high, 800. I promise you they're worth the money. They got long manes and long tails, and they're black and white. If he'd have given them a bath, they'd really look good. He said he'll bet you the price on that young man go out there and hook him that wagon by himself and drive him down the road. 7.5, 800, 800 here. It's 7.5, 800, 7 high now, 800, 7 high, 800 down, but about 800. Sold them 750 times 2. Put them on 3, 1, 4. Put them on, hold on, put them on 345. Put them on 345.
If number 63, this is going to be Smart Little Coconut, be a 2019 model quarter gelding by Little Smart Spook, by the great Smart Spook. Little Smart Spook out of a daughter with Done It with a Twist. His dams by Zandstone, by the Stone Cutter, got Rooster on the bottom as well, a 2019 model. Broke, gentle, shown in the local ranch horse shows, and is a very talented young horse. Going to stand about 15 hands. He's a Smart Spook grandson.
2,500, $3,000. Hit it at 2,500 now, 3,000, 2,500 now, 3,000, 2,500 now, 7 high. I'm 25, 7 high. Hit it at 2,500 now, 7 high. Hit it at 27 high. Hit it at 500 now, 7 high. Hit 27 high. Hit it at 2,500 now, 7 high. Hit it at 2,500 now, 7 high. I'm 25. 2,500 now, 7 high, 2,500 now, 7 high, 500 now, 7 high, 500 now, 6, 26, it's 26, 500 now, 6,500 now, 6,26, I'm 2,500 now, 6,500 now, 6,500 now, 6,500 it's 26 here, I'm going to bump out of it now, 6,500 now, 6,500 I'm 26, now 7, now 7, I'm 27 now, 700 minimum 600 700 minimum 600 700 minimum 2700 right. Sold him 2,600. Put him on 380. 380. Here's them paper.
Look here. If number 62, his video is up. This will be a 15-year-old foxtrot and gelding. Stand 15-1 hands, a pretty gelding that is smooth to ride. He's got a good handle. He'll ride on down the road. 15 years old, you watch his video.
Fancy black and white horse right here.
65 through 75, please line them up. Horses 65 through 75, please line them up.
He said he'd come straight out of the country. He ain't never seen this many people in his life.
I swam him across the river the other day. Had made a joke with him on Monday. He stood there and never flinched. He's a pretty nice
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half now, 2, 17 and a half now, 2, 2,000, and now 2 and a half now, 5, 25, 2 and a half now, 5, it's 22 and a half, 5, 2 and a half now, 5, I'm 22 and a half, 5 now, 7 high, 27 high, give me 24 and a half, young man. 24 and a half, 3, 4, I'm 24, I'm 23 now, 4 now, 5, 25, 4 now, 5, 25, I'm 24 now, 5, 4 now, 5, I'm 25 here, 4 now, 5, 25, 4 now, 5, I'm 25, 4 now, 5, 25, 25, sold him 2,400. 365. Thank you, Jeffrey.
501.
Boy, I wish I could have a chicken strip.
501.
Wish I could have a.
I got no notes.
Just aggravate her.
That little horse, if you don't let it good, he'll be sound, there'll not be a broken horse in the barn.
He boy said he'd be sound, guys. He's been out there at the U.S. Forestry. Do what, young man? Said he gathered a big set of cattle with him yesterday. 700, 800, 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, $1,000 now, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,200 now, 1300, 1,300, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500 now, 16 now, 17, 17, and my way, you're all out, 1,600 now, 1,700. Do what, Randy? Said he'll be broke, 17, 18, half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 20 now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, you're all out, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, stay right in there, sister, 25 and a half, I'm 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, I'm 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 8.
Four and a half. 6 months ago.
24 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. 27 and a half, I got it. I got it. 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. I've done used it 4 times. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half, I have. Sold him 27.50. Put him on 3, 5, 6. Don't worry about them 3 broncs I put on there. We'll go Gordon. You can ride them.
65, is that what he said?
If 65 is John, he'll be a 6-year-old gelding. He's been used to push cattle in the sale barns. A well-bred gelding looking for his next job and sound, just 6 years old.
You bet, good lad here. 2022 and a half, 2 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 and a half, I'm 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 4, 24, 4, I'm 23 now 4, 3 now 4, 23 now 4, 23, 4, 3 I'm 23 now, 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, and now 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, I have. Said this horse will ride the very best outside now. 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 29 and a half, 28 now, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, internet, we're out, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, here I have. Sold him 29.50 on the hill. 319.
If number 66 coming in is going to be Cowboy. He'll be a great horse for a youngster or the novice rider to learn on, whether it's in the arena, roping either end, at the ranch rodeos, on the ranch, doing any job that needs done, or just down the trails. He'll be a solid and safe horse at all times. He's won a room full of saddles, buckles, and trophies, and a pile of cash at the rodeos. Mostly been headed on, as well as being top horse at multiple ranch rodeos. If you've got a kid learning to rope, or you're one that likes to just go jackpot every once in a while and not have to ride your horse every day, this guy's going to be your horse. He's 17 years old, sound, and a really nice horse in every way. Yeah, so they had a Palomino horse consigned, and that horse got hurt. He sent me a video of him. This horse wasn't even supposed to be sold, but he wanted to fill that tag, so that's why he's here.
66 through 75, please line them up.
He said from the littlest kid to the biggest kid can run 40 on in the night and be okay. Said you can win a check on him too.
This is a very nice.
37 and a half, $4,000. It's now 2 and a half, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half. I'm $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 1, 2, 42. 42, hit the video now 3, hit the video 4, I'm about 44, hit the video 4, hit the video 3, hit the video now 4, hit the video 43 now 4, I'm 44 now 5, hit the video 45 now 6, hit the video 6, hit the video 45 now 6, hit the video number 6, it's 46, hit the video 5, hit the video 6, hit the video 45 now 6, hit the video 6, hit the video. Said he's been in good hands his whole life. 7, 8, hit a little bit, 47, 8, hit 47 now, he hit a little bit, now, 9, hit a little bit, 49, I am 48 now, 9, a little bit, now, 5, hit a little bit, $5,000, I'm now 1, hit a little bit, 51, hit 51, hit a little bit, $5,000, he's out, hit a little bit, 51, I'm $5,000 now, 1, hit a little bit, 51, now 2, hit a little bit, 52, now 3, I'm going to 53, 53, hit a little bit, I'm on the other side, 52, 3, I'm 53, I'm going to mount 3, now 3, 53, 3, now 3, I have 5,200, Mr. Eddie. What? 306.
Trustee Williams, Union back, please after you the picture, thank you.
67.
If number 67 is going to be 14 years old and a gentle trail mare.
800, 900, now I'm gone. 100, 800, down, 900, down, 800, down, 800, down, 900, down, 800, down, 800, down, come on, you started this. 800, 900 now, half. I am 900 now, half. I'm gonna start calling you one shot. 900 now, half. I'm 900 now, 9.5. 900 now, half. 900 now, 9.5. I have 900. Put her on Jerry. Good on Jerry.
705.
If number 68 coming in, going to be Zach. He's an 11-year-old gelding standing 14.3. He's been used to gather and sort cattle. He'll be great on the trails, go wherever you ask. He's thick-made, clean, correct in every way. 11 years old.
800, 900, 900, 10, hit 9, 10, and now 11, 12, 12, and now 13, 13, and now 14, 14, 13, now 15, and now 16, and now 17, now 18, 18, 19, now 2, 2000, hit 19, now 2, 19 now, 19 now, 2, $2,000 here. It'll be 19 and a half one time, Kenny. 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I have 1,900, Johnny boy. 995.
You're under attack.
23 open.
If number 69 is Thelma, she'll be a smooth mouth mare that is an absolute babysitter. She'll be gentle for any age rider, and she is great on the trails. Here's a really good insurance policy. She takes care of all ages and levels of riders.
I had a wreck. 500. Yes, Andrew. Said he come right off his neighbor. Says she will absolutely take care of somebody if they don't know nothing about riding. She's got a good mouth. 500, 600, now 700, now 700, now 5, 600, now 700, now 700, now half, now 700.
She was up at the very front. I just no more than untied her and she backed herself all the
Jennifer
way
said
up.
when he got here, she walked up in there and unsnapped her lead line, said that mare backed all the way out of the trailer. Good mare. 600, 700. 700 now 7. It's 600 now 700 now 7 half. And now 7. Now half. 7 half. 8. It's 7 half. 8. Now half. Now half. Now half here. 800. 8 half. Now 8 half. Now 8 half. Said she ain't got no modern day bad habits. 800, 8 and a half, 800 and a half, 800 now 8 and a half, 800 now 8 and a half, 8 half. So they're 800, 681.
Thank you. 60.
This one's gonna go at 20.
70.
70.
I got nothing.
He said he's got 3 of these horses here for a really good customer of his. Said the kids got older and lost interest. Said they just been setting for a couple of years. Said he rode this horse yesterday and today, and it's the first time they've been rode in 2 or 3 years. First time to town today, guys. There's a nice bay room horse. 12 and a half, 1500. Now 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half. You got to be 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Did you do it, Shauna? 100 now 2. Now 19 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. 1 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 22 and a half. I'm up here. 21 and a half. 2 and a half. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. It's 27 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 29 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 31 and a half. It's 31 and a half. 1 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. And now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. It's 32 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 33 and a half. 32 and a half. 3 and a half. 33 and a half. 32 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Do you know how old he is, sir? 14 years old. 32 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. So now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, 7 and a half. So then 36, 50, 365.
This is Annie. She's a 14-year-old mare, a flashy Overo pink. She's very gentle. She's raised many great foals. Been running with a mammoth jack and has thrown some very nice mules. 14 years old.
It's a gilded.
I'm reading what's in front of me. I'm sorry? Gasket?
They swap the tags. This is Gasket. He is a 12-year-old gelding, stocky, 15 hands, automatic on the trails, crosses water, and he allows you to just sit back and enjoy the ride.
1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Why not? 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 16. 1,500 now, 16 and a half. 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600. Now 17. Now 18. 18. Jim, 1,800. I'm 1,700 now, 18. Mr. Jim, you're out 1,800. It's 1,700 now, 1,800. 1,700 now, 1,800. I'm 18. 1,800, 17, now 18, 17, now 18, 1800. I'm 17, 18, 18, 17, now 18, 1800, 1800, 1,700 now 1,800. He's just riding for somebody else. Did they tell you if he was sound or not? 17, 18, 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800. You're way Kenny 1,700. 311.
We have number 60. This is Pickett's Blue Eddie. He'll be a 2020 model quarter gelding. By What a Concho Drifter by For What a Gray. Not of a daughter of Barbie Eddie Joe by Figure 4-3, a 2020 model.
613, 613.
All them pictures on them papers, they raised him. That guy runs about 2,500, 3,000 yearlings. Cecil took me back there and showed him to me for the sale.
Be 100% sound, guys. Said he's had more cattle rope tied down on him than this barn hole.
Hold him, don't let him do that thing.
So he'll have saddle galls all over him, guys. And there's a pretty horse right there. Come out on about 15,000. 7,500, $8,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 9. Now 5. Now 10. Now 5. Now 5. Now 11. Now 5. Now 12. 5. 12. 5. 12. Now 5. There's a nice horse. 12,000. 12. 5. 12,000. Now 5. Yes, 12,000. Now 5. 12,000. Now 5. 12,000. Now 5. 12. 5. Said he ain't no bronc, he open and shut every grade. 12,000, 12,500, 12,000 now 5. Yes, 12,000 now 5. 12,000 now 5. 12,000 now 5. 12,500. Yes, 12,000 now 5. 12,000 now 5. 12,000 now 5. 5. 12,500. Yes, 12,000 now 5. 12,500. 12,500. Here I have 12,000 now 5. 12,500. 12,500. Sold him 12,000. Put him on 324. Theo. There's them papers.
He'll get him back.
Thank you.
Little 7-year-old quarter horse mark.
5, please line him up. Horse is 75.
Said if you can get up here, you can get along with her.
You guys gonna shut the gate?
Said she'll be gentle as a pet pig. 5.5, 6.5. Hit 5.5, 6.5. 6.5. 7.5. 7.5. 6.5. 7.5 here. Hit 7.5. 7.5. Now 7 on here. I'm 6.5. Now 700. 7.5. And now 8.5. Now 9.5. 9.5.
Internet's out.
9.5. 8.5. 9.5. 9.5. Now 9.5. Hit 9.5. 9.5. Now 9. Number 9, 8, 15, 9, number 8, 9, 9,
Yep.
now high, now 10,
We're out again.
10, 10, 10, I'm 9, 50, $1,000 here, $9, $15,000 here, high, $1,000, sold her 950. Whoop, let me guess. 1,500.
He'll get this one back.
If number 73 is going to be 14 years old, gentle, sound, and easy to look at.
Coming out with that other dun horse there a while ago. Said this is the one all the kids floated around on, guys. There's a cute lineback dun horse. 1,100, 1,200, hit it at 1,100 now 12, and now 1,300 now 1,400, 14, and Kipper, hit it at 1,400 now 1,500, and now 16, hit it at 1,500 now 16, now 17, now 18, 18, now 19, 1,900, 18 now 1,900, 18 now 1,900, 18 now 1,900, 1,800 now 1,900, 18 now 1,900, you're a half, and now 19 and a half, you're 19 and a half, $2,000. It's 19 and a half now, $2,000 now, $2,000. It's $2,000 $19 and a half now, $2,000 $2,000. Sold him 1950. Emmy.
Emily.
I got.
This is coming out of that bay room horse a while ago. This will be a saddle horse. So the outside this horse can really strong on. And he never took a lame step out there, sir. How old is he before we get started? 15 years young. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, high, 800 now, 900, God, give me 9, now $1,000, hit it, 900 now, $1,000, half, now $1,000, half, hit it, $1,000, it's $1,000, half, now $11, half, hit it, 11, half, now 12, half, and now 13, half, 14, half, 15, half, 16, half, here's 17, half, it's 17, half, hit it, 17, half, now 17, half, hit it, 17, half, it's 17, half, hit it, 16, half, now 17. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I sold him 1650.
691.
691.
75.
Thank you. I don't have any notes here.
Next empty in, please.
75.
Oh, he's gonna take the gun.
16, 17.
She'll be 16 or 17 years old. Morgan Meyer. She shot all the way around, guys.
Good broke to ride and better broke to drive.
Good broke to ride and broke to drive now.
He said his wife, the older lady, drove her a lot.
Said she'll be the lady broke. 600, 700, and now 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, I'm on 7, 8, yes, 7, 8, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, I'm 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half, 7, half, it's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7, half. It's 7 half, 7 now half.
She's sound. She ain't gonna win. She got a shoe on her.
So she shot all the way around. She'll be sound. She's okay. 700, 800, 7 now half, 7 half. You want in here, monkey? 7 now half, 7 now half, 7 now 7 half. 750. Sold her 700. 355. 76.
Got nothing.
What y'all ready?
500, 600, I'm gone, now 5 and a half, now 6, you're out, Randy, I'm now half, now half here. It's 600 now half, it says Tony, 600 now half, I'm 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now half, now 7 now half, 7 half, 7 now half, 7 now half, it's 700 now half, 7 now half, 7 half, 7 half, I'm 700, 7 half, 7 half, I have. Quarter half, now 75, 775, now 8, 75, now 8, 75, now 8, 775, put it on 365.
77? Is that what he said?
Pick number 77, this is J-Bo. He's a 6-year-old gelding. He's gentle to be around. He has got a good handle, no bad habits, good to shoot. He's had a few head doctored off of him. A good solid gelding, sound in every way. Selling due to owner's age. This will be another one of Donnie's, again, 6 years old.
This coming out with that big blue gray horse, this will be another one of Mr. Donnie's.
He sent this horse up to FBLI Cattle Company in West Point, Mississippi. Back here in the winter, he said he used him for about 60 days.
So they used him up there in northern Mississippi for about 60 days up there this fall on a big cattle ranch.
He's been trail road all over the United States.
So he has been trail road all over the United States.
Quiet on the ground.
Quiet on the ground.
Saddle him up, 6 month tight as you want, 3 step on him, and lope him out of his track.
You buy him like that gorilla horse, you can buy him with all the confidence in the world. 4,000, 5,000, 4,000 now, $5,000 here. Yep, 4,000 now, 5, 4,000 now, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 45 now, 7 and a half. I'm 45, 7 and a half, and I'm Kitty's way, 45, 7 and a half. Now 5,000, 5,000. Yep, 5,000, Kitty boy, I'm gonna bump 5,000, 5,000, I'm gonna bump 5,000. Yep, 5,000, 47 and a half now, $5,000, 5, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and now 6, and 57 and a half, 6,000, sir, 6,000, here's $6,000 here, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I'm up here, Kitty, you're all out, 6,000, 2 and a half. Here's 6,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 6,000 now, 2 and a half. Mine to be sounding, mine to be sounding. 2 and a half, 5, sir, 65. 65. Good, 65. 65. Good, 65. You couldn't buy him off a better man, I promise you. 6,500. 6,500 here. And now 7 and a half. 67 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 65 and now 7 and a half. It's 67 and a half. Now 7. 7,000. I'm 67 and a half. Now 7,000. I'm 60. Sir, do I need to send her to the office? 67 and a half. 7,000. You're doing a hell of a job, Joe, right there. 68 and a half, 9 and a half, 69 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 69 and a half, give me 69, 69, I'm 69, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 69, 69, now 7, it's 7,000, now 1, now 2, 3, and now 4, I'm at about 74, now 5, 75, I'm 74 and 5 and 5, 74 now 5 and 8. Said you can turn him on just like hot and cold water. He said he's been with all the wagons, the flags, and the drums. 74 5. I'm 74 5. 75. Sold him 7,400. 365. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy, when you call Mr. Donnie, tell him I said hi.
Will you pin him back, please, after your picture?
If number 78 will be 10 years old, gonna have an old star, what will be gentle.
500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500 now, 5 and a half, now 6, and now half, and now 7, now half, now 8, now half, and 8 and a half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 and a half. I'm 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half. I'm 8 and a half. Sold him 800, pretty much 694.
$79, $79, $7.
Oh, boys, get out of the way. Here's one Scott's been waiting for. Seven-year-old Tony Gilden, $400, $500, 8, 4, 5, I'm going, I'm 4, 5 now, 5, 5 yep, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, now 6, I'm 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, now 6, here, I'm 5 and a half, and 6, 5 and now 6, 5 and now 6, yep, 5, 56, 5 here. Turn him on, cowboy. Said he was turned on. But now half, 600 half. Now Bo, you're out. 6 and a half. Now 7.
Jennifer, we're
now
out.
7. Now 7. Who said it? 6 and a half. Now 7. Internet, you're out. 6 and a half. Now 7. 7.
Yep.
Now half. Bo, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 7. It's 700. 7 half. 7 and a half. 700, 700, he's a family pony. 700 now, 700 now, it's 700 now, Riley, you can ride this one. 700 now, I'm $700 now, Sold him on the internet, 700.
He's headed to Colorado, 10055.
To Colorado, going to Colorado.
10055. What's that number?
603.
This is an 8-year-old Frisian Morgan Cross mare. Very gentle, a pretty mover, and a gorgeous mare that stands close to 15 hands and is well made. Gentle on the trails and was also started in the harness as a 3-year-old, 8 years old.
12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500 here. Hit it at 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, now 1500, 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500, 13 and a half, 13 and a half here. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, boys, you're out now, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, you're out again, 17 and a half, you're out. No, you're all out. I'm right out here, 17 and a half. So now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, young lady, you're out, 18 and a half. Yes, sir.
That mare is very, very gentle.
Since you'll be gentle now, 17.
She will not get sick. Trade put a brand new shoe on every foot last Thursday.
Since you got new shoes on last Thursday, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Sold her 17, 15 right over here, put her on number 688. Whoa, boy.
If number 80 is JCM Top Gun, be a 2020 model gelding. He's by Raging Blue Shadow, by Classy Red Valentine, by Bros Plenty Max, out of a daughter of 7 from Heaven, a 2020 model gelding.
Said he'll be gentle and sound. He belongs to Mr. Jesse, and he's 82 or 3 years old. And I promise you, as good a cowboy that ever sat on one of them horses.
He's got 3 of them. He chose to me. Just a good fella. If he's been using him, he'll be a good pony.
5,000, 6,000. Yeah, $6,000 here. 5,000 now. 6,000.
Do what? How old is he?
2020, I believe.
5 years old. 5,000, 6,000, 5,000 now, 6,000. Hit 5,000 now, 52 and a half. 5,000 now, 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Hit 5,000 now, 2 and a half. 5,000 now, 2 and a half. 5,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 52 and a half. Now 5. 55. 2 and a half. Now 5. Number 5. 52 and a half. 5. 55. 2 and a half. Now 5. Number 55. Hit 55. 2 and a half. Now 5. 52 and a half. 5. Number 5. 55, now 7 and a half. I'm 57 and a half, 6,000. 6,000. Yes, $6,000 here to the 57 and a half, $6,000 here to the minimum. Crystal, you're out, 6,000. Yes, $6,000 here to the minimum, $6,000.
$6,000.
Said he'd be sound when you get him home. 6,000, 62 and a half, Kenny. Hit it, 62 and a half. Hit 62 and a half. Hit it, 62 and a half. Now 5. Hit it, 65, Crystal. 65, 62 and a half. 5. Hit it, 65. Hit 65. Hit it, 62 and a half. Now 5. Hit it, 5. Hit it, 2 and a half. Now 5. 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Hit 64 and a half. Hit it, 63 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. Hit it, 6 and a half. Hit it, 66 and a half. 7 and a half. Hit 67 and a half. Hit it, 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Hit it, 67 and a half. I'm 66 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Hit it, 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Hit it, 67 and a half. Sold him 66 and a half. Said it takes 7,500 for him while he's here, young man. You want to give 7,000? P.O.
Here's these papers. Hand them back.
We're going to have a lesson. What's that number? 83.
This is Woodrow, and he's a 10-year-old gelding. He's got all the shape, size, and chrome you could want. 16 hands, built like a tank. He would excel as a pickup horse or just a very nice ranch horse. He is very athletic for his size, and he's 10 years old.
And this horse, dash for cash bread, but then people misplace your papers.
Said he'll be dash for cash bread, guys, if the people lost the papers on him.
We rode him a couple times and brought him up here. I think big broke horse.
4 whites and a big straight face, and there's a pretty horse. And sound, $1,000, 12 and a half. Yep, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Yep, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,100 now, 1,200. $1,200 now, $1,300 now, $1,400 now, $1,400 now, $17 and a half. You're all out. I'm 1,500 now too. Hit it again.
We're out again.
Yep,
I'm out.
$2,000 now, 2 and a half, and now 5.
We're out.
25. 25. 2 and a half, now 5. 2 and a half, 3 and a half.
5.
4, 9, 5, 7 and a half. I'm 25.
Rebecca, you didn't make it. I'm with John.
25 and a half. You 7 and a half.
John is in. Rebecca, you didn't make it. John, 7.5. John, you're out.
Now 3,000. Hit 27 and a half. 3. Hit it 27 and a half. Now 3,000. Hit it 7 and a half. Now 3. Rebecca, you're out.
No, Rebecca's in. John's out.
John's out. 27 and a half. 3. Hit
No, John's in.
Rebecca, you're out. 32 and a half.
No, John, I'm back.
35. Hit 32 and a half. 5. John, you're out. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 32 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. 5. I have sold him 32 and a half on the web.
Rebecca's the winner. Wisconsin bound 10062. Thank you. This will be Gordon. Oh, there's Gordon.
I brought him down to the neighbor. He's a 4-year-old gelding. He's had about 15 rides.
He said he's a 4-year-old gelding. Belongs to his neighbor. Said he's had 15 rides and he'll ride on. 600, 700. It's 700, 800, 800 now, 900, 900 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $900 now, $1,000 now, $1,100 now, $12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11 now, 1,200, 11 now, 12, 12, and now 13, 12, now 13, 12, 13, now 13, now 1,400, it's 1,400, 14, now 14, 13, now 1,400, it's 14, 13, now 14, 13, now 14, right? Now 15, now 15, 1500, 14, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, I have sold him 13.50, put him on 365.
Hello, young man.
14 years old. She'll be gentle. She's clean. She's sound. Said if you know you can set up her and hold them reins, you can ride her. She'll be broke to ride. Watch her ride around there. 1,100, 1,200, and now 1,300, 12, and now 1,300, 13, 12, and now 1,300, 1,300, yep, 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,500, 1,500, 14, and now 1,500, 1,500, and about 14, and now 1,500, yep, 1,500, 14, and now 1,500, 1,500, 14, and now 16, and now 1,600, and now 17, William, and about 17, and 16, and now 17, now 18, and now 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, 1900. When you're done, she's done. Gentle. 18, 19, now 2, $2, $19, now 2, $19, now 2, $19, 2,000, now 2, you say ma'am, and now what? You're 20, what? Now 2, ma'am, now 3, ma'am, 23, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, 23, now 3, 23, now 3, right? Solar 2,200 right up there. 337.
Yes.
right, catch this.
76, 76, 76.
There's a regular body in there. Go ahead, John.
Furious.
This one came right with that Buckskin horse and that Sorrel Mara.
89.
Ain't been rode a year or two. 700, 800, it's 700 now, 800 now, 900 800 now, 900 800 now, 900 800 now, 900 800 now, 9 8 9 800 now, 900 now, 900 800 now, 900 now, 10 8 10 800 900 now, 10 900 now, 10 900 now, 10 9 and a half, 9 9 15 9 now, 9 and a half, 9 now, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. 900, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10, now $1,000, now $1,000, sold her 950, B&B.
Hip number 86 is Hershey, and his video is up now. He's a super gentle, broke to ride gelding, darn sure easy to look at as well. Great on the trails, no matter the terrain, and he'll be a good one. He will be good to go use on the farm to do any job you wish. He'll always be the first one to the gate, no matter whether you have a bridle in hand, quiet, safe to be around, good for the farrier, and gets along well with his herd mates. He's 11 years old. He's 15 hands. He'll weigh well over 1,200. A big, handsome horse most anyone can get along with, whether you ride him once a month or once a year.
$2,000, 2,500. It's $2,000 now, $500, $2,000 now, $500, $25, $2,000 now, $500 now, $3, $25 now, $3. I'm $2,500 now, $3,000 here, now $5, $3,000 now, $5. It's $3,000 now, $500, $3,000 now, $500, $35, $3,000 now, 2.5. It's 32.5 now, $5, $35, and now 7.5. Ma'am, now 4,000, sir, 4,000. It's 37.5, 4. 37 hand down 4. This 4. 37 hand down 4. 4,000. I'm 37 hand down 4. 4. This 37 hand down 4. 37 hand down 4. 4,000. I'm 37 hand down 4. 4,000 right out. Sold him 37. I put him on 335. 335.
Hip number 87 will be an 8-year-old, been in the lesson barn.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100 here. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 12. $1,100 now, 12. 11, 12. $1,000 now, 12. $1,100 now, 12. $11, 12. It's 12. $1,000 13. $13. $12 now, 13. I'm way up high. 12 now, 13. Now 13, half and now 13 now, half and 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, and 1400. It's 13 and a half, 1400. 14 and 13 and a half, now 1400. I'm 14 and 13 and a half, now 14 and 14 and 13 and a half, now 1400. Sold him 1350. 365.
501, 501, 501.
This is Davey. He is a 9-year-old gelding. He'll stand 15 hands. He was used in Nebraska on the feedlots, working cattle as a 4 and a 5-year-old. Since then, he's just been used on the trails. A nice stout-made gelding, would excel in any direction, 9 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now. Be sound, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600. And now 2, 17 and a half now, $2,000, 2. 17 and a half, 2. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half here. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a
Internet's
half, 19 and a half, internet, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half,
Yeah.
and now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half.
Jennifer didn't make it, Rachel beat you.
2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Sold him on the internet, 1950.
10016. 10016. I'm sorry, Jennifer. He came in just a tick late on that one. Rachel, you got him. What was it? 90.
This is the third horse of the three. He is 19 years young.
123, 123.
Said he's actually a Pepto-Boom small bred horse, but there'll be no papers. I can't hear you. Said he's been used as a wheat pasture horse now. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, John, 24, and I'll do that, 24, 24, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, I'm gonna bump 4, 5, I'm 25, 4, now 5, 24, now 5, I'm gonna bump 5. So leave 2,400, that's 306, ain't it? Is that right, Eddie?
Supposed to go to 123, which means 50 cents.
91.
235.
This is going to be Annie. Annie's a 14-year-old paint mare, a very flashy girl. She's gentle. She's raised many great foals, been running with a mammoth jack that has thrown very nice mules. 14 years old.
500, 600, there's a pretty mare. I'm gonna bump 5 and an ounce, I'm gonna bump 5 and an ounce, I'm gonna bump 5 and an ounce, I've got it, 5 and an ounce here, and now 7, and now 8, and now 9, and now 10, and now 11, now 12, now 13, 13, Leroy, you're out, 13, and now 14, young lady, I'm gonna bump 1400, I'm 13, and now 14, and 13, and now 14, and 13, and now 1400, 13, and now 14, and 13, and now 14, and 14, and 13, and 14 tonight. Silver 1,300. Is that 311?
I didn't know if you could see what they're at.
I've got a pretty good vision.
I know you're in Ohio. You can see
93.
Now, Captain.
Belongs to Mr. Gordon.
He come off the ranch up there in the edge of Nebraska, not very far from me.
613.
They've had this horse since a yearling. He's a registered horse. They lost his papers. He's 14 years old this spring.
He is 14 years old this spring. He's been on the same place up there since he was a yearling.
He was the lady's horse, the rancher's wife's horse. That was her personal baby. But he's worked more cattle and seen more cattle. They've roped on him, done everything, and he is safe for anybody to ride.
Said he'll be safe for anybody to ride. If you got any kind of ranch work you want to go do, he has already went and done it.
Her exact words to me, quote, I'm getting too damned old and too fat to get on him.
Said the lady that owned him said she was getting too damned old and too heavy to get on him.
nice edit, Ed.
100% sound in every way.
Said he'd be 100% in every way.
When she went out there in the grill to catch him, she held her out like that and he come up and stuck his head in.
It'd be broke. 27 and a half, $3,000, now 2 and a half, $300, now 2 and a half, $300, now 2 and a half, it's 32 and a half, $300, now minimum 1, 2, now 3, minimum 33, 4, minimum 4, minimum 4, and now 5, 35, 4, now 5, now 6, 36, it's 36, now 7, 37, why not? 36, now 7, and now 8, 38, 9, 30, now 9, about $4,000. And now 1, 41, 41 here, now 2, 42, now 3, it's 43, now 3, now 3, and now 4, 44, 43, now 4, 43, 4, 43, now 4, 43, now 4, now 4, and now 5, 45, 45, now 6, and now 7, 47, now 8, and now 9, yeah, Kenny, 49, now 5,000. Yep, 5,000, 5,000, now 49, now 5,000, and 49, now 5,000, 49, now 5,000, Gordon. And Gordon said he's too damn old to get on him. 49 now, 5. Yep, 5,000. You don't like him. 49 now, 5. Now 1. Yep, 51. Now 1. Now 2. And now 3. 53. Now 3. Now 4. I'm 54. I'm 53. Now 4. 54. So 5,300. 365. Hey,
Thanks,
Gordon. Gordon, you ain't got to get on him no more.
Oh my goodness.
Jill Tony, hit it right there. $200, $300, hit 2, 3, hit it now, 3, now 3, now 3, 3, minimum 2, now 3, hit 2, 3, hit it now, 3, and now 4, minimum 3, now 4, now 4, minimum 4, I'm 3, 4, I'm minimum, Randy, you're out, hold on, dude, I'm 3, now 4, now 5, ma'am, and now 5, I'm about 4, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 4, and 5, and 5, and 4, and now 5, and 5, 4, and 5. Hold on, we got a cowboy.
Oh, here he comes.
Said that cowboy's got a young girlfriend. He's just trying to make a living. 4, 5. Hit it 500 here. Hit 4 or 5, ma'am. You want back in here? 500. And you want to get 4 and a half? 4 and a half. 400. 4 and a half. I have. Only 400. B&B. Ah.
This horse was going 700.
Good job, Brett. Good eye.
If number 94, pay attention. This is Amos Famous Cat. He'll be a 2019 model gelding. He's by Crow's Little Cat by the great Can't Kick This Cat. He's out of a daughter of Zan's Easter Blue by TJ Easter Blue. A 2019 model. He'll be quiet and gentle for anyone. He ropes both ends. He's done every job on the ranch. They raised this colt. He's coming out of their personal string. He is sound and ready to go anywhere you need him.
The Queens have carried the flags on him at them rodeos. They've hauled him all over the country, guys, picking up broncs and shagging bulls. There's a 5,000, 6,000. He hit $5,000 now, $6,000. Hit it $5,000 now, 6. Hit it $5,000 now, 55. Hit it $5,000 now, 5. Hit $5,000 now, 5. Hit it $5,000 now, 55 now, 2. Minimum 55, minimum 2. Hit it minimum 55, 7.5. I'm 55, 7.5. Hit it 57.5 now, 6. Hit it 6 now, 2.5. 362 and a half now, 5, 65 now, 7.5, 67.5, I'm 67.5, 65 now, 7.5, 67.5, high, 65 now, 7 high, 67 high, up now 7, 7, 67 high, now 7,000, and now 2 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, it's 7 now, 2 and a half, you're all out now, 5, 75, it's 72 and a half, 5, 75, 2 and a half, now 5 and a bit, yes, now 7 and a half, it's 77 high, 75 now 7 and a half, it's 77 high, 75 now 7 and a half, 77 high, 75 now 7 and a half, it's 77 high, 75 now 7 and a half, 77 high, 75 now 7 and a half. He said he'll ride the very best outside. 75, 77 high, 75 now 7 high, 75 now 7 high, 77 high. Sold him 7,500. 308, your buyer.
95.
95.
Landon, would you care to
I got
give me
nothing.
back after you get your picture taken, please? Thank you.
Skelly gonna be 11 years old.
Scared to death in here, he come off Mr. Jeff Gilbert up there in Central Indiana.
He said he's scared to death in here. Came off Jeff Gilbert up in Central Indiana.
He probably rode 1,000,000 miles Brown County Trail Ride.
Million miles on the Brown County Trail ride there.
Trail Ride Deluxe.
He said Trail Horse Deluxe and Gem.
what I had mine, Cactus.
$8,000, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 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 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1100. $8,000 now, 1,100 here. $1,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $8,000, 1,100. $1100. $1100 sold him $1,000, 314, 314.
608, 608, 608.
I was hoping that's what you'd get. No, listen, we'll try.
If number 96, gonna be Breaker 19, a 2016 model quarter gelding. He's buying no brakes now, a great son. Nope.
Not this one. I wish.
What?
Oh, no.
Not today.
96, right?
Go ahead. What's the Billy Jack? 6654.
Well, then maybe we should scratch these out.
You're the one that did it.
I certainly did not.
Said he's had 2 buckskin coats off of her. She's gentle. Anybody can ride her.
I can't see over this.
He bought a pretty horse right there, guys.
600.
600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, minimum 700 now, high 700 now, 700 now, minimum 700 now, high 700 now, 800 7 high 800 minimum 8, it's 7 high 800 7 high now, 800 7 high now, 800 minimum 8, I'm 7 high 800 7 high now, 800 7 high now, 800 minimum 8. And now, high up, 800 now, high up, 800 high up, 800 now, high up, 800 now, 8.5, 800, 8 high up, 800, 8 high up, around 900, 900, 850, 900, 900, she's a Pasapino,
8.5.
8 high and 9, 9, sold her 850.
He's done.
No.
But I know who's in. He's done.
365 is your buyer. Here's Ernie.
If I get up.
Come on, husband. I got you.
700, 700.
We'll have to have me some of the horses you got here.
Lot 97.
If number 97 is gonna be Sergeant, a 9-year-old gelding standing 14-3, a nice using type horse. He's been used in the wheat fields, feed yards, and the sale barn. A good gelding, ready for his next job, and he's 9 years old.
Bring a little yellow gill in there. Come on, 1,500, 1,600. 1,600. 1,600 to buy. 16, get him a 16 to bid. It's 1600 on him. 17. Sound and Jim 1700. It's 1700. 1700. I'm at 16, 17 here. 1700. 17. It's 1700 on him. Now 18, Johnny. 18. Give me 17 and a half. That's pretty good old yellow horse. 1700 and a half. 1700 and a half. 1700 down half. 1700 Yes, 1700 down half. 1700 half. Yes, 1700 down half. 17 and a half. How much you need, Grim Leroy? Takes 2,000 to get him. You need him to talk to him. Bring one.
98.
Yep, number 98 be coming in will be a gentle trail mare.
Yep, out of high 600 down a little gated mare. Out of high 600 down half. It's 600 and a half. 600 good half. 600 here and a half. I'll bid 600, 6 high. Little saddle mare 6 high. Now 7. 7 bar. Yes, 7 high. 8. 800 half. I'll bid 800 now. Half little gated mare here. 800, 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Down 9. Bid 9 bar. Hit 9, Johnny. Bid 9. Bid 8. Bid 9. Bid 9. Bid 9. Hit 900 on her. Bid 8. Bid 9. Bid 9. Half. Sold her 850. Put them on 344. 344. Got her 850. Lot 100.
Yep, number 100 is going to be Time to Shine 2. She'll be a 21 model quarter mare by Anna Kitavarolina, by Doc's Lucky Spark, by Shining Spark, out of a daughter of I Could Too, a great son of Pepto Boone's Mall, 21 model.
Come over to Jess Moore's. Really broke, gentle, sound. They've checked pastures on her. There's a good little buckskin registered mare. She's a shining spark on the top of a Pepto mark. I'm 25, $3,000. It's 2,600. I'm 25, 6, 7. I'm 8 down, 9 down, 3 to 1 down, 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 down, 35 go, 34, 5, 6, 7, 9 down, 8 down, 9 go, 3,900 down, 20 down, 9 down, 20 down, 4 down, 1 down, 2. It's 41 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 5 down, down, 1 down, 51 to buy man, 51 down, 2. It's 51 to bid 2 to buy broke 2 right. 51 down, 2. It's 5,200. To bid 1, 2. I mean 5,200. Come off a good cowboy now. She's been used outside. 5,200. It's 51 2. Anybody get up there can ride her. She come off a good fellow work. She's a shining spark on the top level Pepto mare. 5,200. 51 2. Yep. 52, Scotty. Now 3, ma'am. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, Scotty. She's pretty little buckskin mare. 5,900. Down 9. Yeah, 5,900. I'm in one more time. 59. Down 6,000, ma'am. Now one, Scotty boy. It's 6,100. I'll be $6,000 now. 6,100. Sold her to you, ma'am. $6,000. 684. You'll like her. 684. Good mare. Ma'am, here come your papers. 101's the one to get.
This is Tinker. Tinker's a 31-inch tall mare pony, very gentle. She rides and drives. The kids have outgrown her, but she has raised a pack of fairly feral children.
Good quality, 3 or 4 little kids at a time can ride it. It's gentle. Sell that mare. I'll sell her 500. Little mini mare. Gentle. 500, 600. to be 875, be 900, pound, what will you be 95, hit $900, pound, what will you be 75, be now 900, pound, what will you be 75. How old is it? 10 or 11 years old.
Absolutely gentle for anybody. Good little bear pony.
900, pound, 875, 9, hit 900, it'll be down, what will you be 900, down, what will you be down, 75, now 9, it'll be down, what will you be 9, it'll be not quarter, pound, what will you be 9 quarter, pound, 8, 9, 28, pound, what will you be down, 25, pound, what will you be 25, pound, what will you be 9 quarter, hit 9 quarter, pound, what will you be down, what will you be down, what will you be down, 29, what will be down, sold her 900, what's your number, both? 679, got her, 900. Thank you, bring another. Okay, we're starting on this dispersal that we had advertised.
This is Charlie and his angels times 2. Charlie is an 8-year-old little stallion. His ladies times 2 are all little mares. They'll range in age from 2 to 11 years old. An elderly couple purchased these guys in the hopes of having a mini herd, but due to health concerns, they don't have time for them, and so they are here.
So a little lap stood, down 500, 600, I got 500, 600, I got 500 money half, it's high 6, I don't know to go half, I don't know 7, I don't know to go again, I'll be 700, it's 697, I don't know to be down, 700, I don't know to be 700, I don't know to be 697, it's 700, I don't know to be down, 700, be 697, 75, 7, quarter, I don't know, quarter, it's quarter, I don't know, 75, it's 775. It's 775. I'm going to be it's 775. It's 775. So 7. What's your number, Sammy? Joy McCann. He's watching you get him. Put him on 360. 360. He's Mississippi bound. Yeah, the buckskin little mare, 603. She came right with that little stud. I got 500. She's a little bitty with quarter, high 75, 600, quarter, high 75, 700, quarter, high 75, 800, 800. 800, and quarter, 8 quarter cash, high 575, 900, quarter, 9 quarter cash, hit 925, 25. I'll be at 9 quarter. She's a little bitty one. Your mama get more for 9 quarter. Hit high, 75. $5. I'll be at 975. She's a little bitty. 975. 10. Get 10. 10. 975. 10. Marching on 10. So 975. You got another cat. 372. 372 the better. 975. 601's the one to get. Little black and white one right there. Sell that one. Let's just fix the camera.
No, it is not the camera.
500, 5 and a half. It's 5 and a half. Pound and a quarter, high 75. 600, quarter, high 75. Pound 675. That's 600. 675. 700. 7 quarter. Get high. 7 high. 25. I'll be at 7 quarter. Bit high here. 750. 25. That's 7 quarter down high. 25. So 7 quarter. What's your number, honey? 363. 7 quarter. 363.
So internet, it's the internet signal. The camera is perfectly in focus. There's not a blessed thing I can do. I'm so sorry.
Hey, 500, quarter half, pound, quarter half, little bitty mare here, a little bit 75, 600, quarter, high, 75, 700, a little bit 75, yep, 675, 7, a little bit 75, 7, little ball face, yellow one for 700, a little bit 75, yep, 675, bid 700, a little bit 75, a little bit 75, get him 700. I got 675 bid 700 down. 700 bid now. Sold 675. Put them on 372 there. 372. Sell 602. Another little mare. 500. Little black white one quarter high. 75. 600 quarter high. 675. 700. Down that quarter. 7 high. Bit high. Bid quarter half. Sell a little black and white paint. I got 7 quarter bit high. Bid 25. It's 750. Bid 25. Bid 750. Bid 25.
25 half. I mean, it's 7/4, bid now half. 25 half. It's on 7/4, same way, 7/4. 372's the mare. A little chocolate white paint mare pony, 604, 500 a quarter. Now how? It's 75, 600 quarter, high 75, 700. How on the Randy up to? Get 700. Go, you'll be 700. You quit trading. How on 700? You can't sell if you ain't got them. How on 700? Get 700. How on the 675, 700. How on the 75? Get 700. How on the 675? It's 700. A quarter. Cash out. Get 7/4. How on the 25? It's 700, $25. Now half, 7/4. I get him, quarter half. It's 7/4 half. 25, 725. It's 15, only half. Something wrong verse 7/4. What's your number, buddy? 7/4. 688. 688 by 7/4. Come on, we got 300 left.
Right here, that just came out, goes to 1078. We got it stuck for him, guys.
So I'm there. 500, she belly down. 500 little Palomino white paint. 5/4. 5/4. Half. 75. 600. 600. Quarter. Get quarter. 625. Get 600 a quarter. 25. 600 $25. Get 6/4 high. 6/4 high. 75. 675. 675, 7/4, 7/4. It's paid throughout 2, 7/4, 7/4. 7/4. Sold 700, 688, ain't it? 688, 700.
It looks fine.
No, it's not. Just watch it.
Huh?
It's not. It keeps freezing. It's fuzzy. 99?
Yeah.
102, 110, please line up your horses. 102, 110, please line up your horses.
Been working him to a 1-horse buggy. He comes Donnie Dickerson, right through others. Been working him to a buggy. There's a good big crossbred
Frisian cross, and he's 13 years old.
13 years old, and he's a Frisian, and he'll hook right in the buggy and drive you. Joe said he walked right off. 1,500, 1,600. I'm 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, down 2, down 1, down 2, down 3, down 22, 2,300. Big Frisian horse, 2,300. I'm Ronnie Harker. You looking at here, 2,300. 22, 3. 22, 3. 3, 4. 23, 4, 5. 25, 26, 27. I'm bid 7 now. 8 now. 8 now. 9 now. 9 now. 29, 29. Marshall 8 now. 3,000. 3,000. Plate 3 now. 1 now. 31 to bank. 31. I'm the $3,000 now. 3,100 on you. Down 2. Down 31. 2. 2. Down 3. 33. 6 now. 4. Get 4, 5. 35. 36. Down 7. 37. Down 8. 8. Clay 8. Get 38. Big Frisian horse 3,800. Down 9. Down 9. 4,000. Get 41. 41. 42. 41. Get it 2. I'm in 4,100. 4,200 on him. There's a fancy horse, boys. Sound 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 43, 4, 5, 45, 46, 47, 48, down 9, down 5,000. How close you gotta be 5? Get 5,000, 49, down $5,000. Get 5,000, it'll be 49, you gotta be 5,000. He rides and he drives, $5,000. Get 5,000, it'll be 49 down, 49, sold him 49, but on CW on 1. CW number 1, 4,900.
101. We already sold.
Clayton Goat's office.
We already sold 101. We sold 101.
This can't be
101. We just 102. Is this donkeys?
No, this is it's yours, ain't it, Weston? It belongs to Weston.
109.
What is that number?
I'm betting it was 109.
Red Roan Stud Pony, see if 109. Yep, we got
109?
it.
Okay.
Little boy, $300, 3.5. How $3 down high, down 4. How $354. How $375. Hit 4. Quarter.
Get on the floor, David.
Is he still a stud, boys? Is he a stud? You don't think so?
You don't think so?
4.5.
4.5.
Yes.
Now 5. Internet's now half. 5.5.
Internet's out.
Internet. You're 500 now high. I'll be at 500 and a half. I got 5 high.
Yep.
Now 6. Both 6. Sold him on the internet for $550.
10035.
Holy-
Whoa.
Cactus, put that tag on so when we go to find him in the morning, we can turn it upside and look at his.
10035, Jennifer.
$550, 10035.
Is
that right?
Please,
Yes.
I need an empty bin.
Thanks, Randy.
Huh.
What's the number?
Two.
Okay.
She's a 17-year-old, gentle as they come.
Tell him if we are, get on in here and get him some.
You can fit as many kids on
Fit as
her.
many kids on her as you want. She's gentle, broke, good little man.
She apply range.
$1,000, 1,100. I'm 10 the money, 1,100. I'm down 11, down 12, down 13, down 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 1,700. 1,700. 19, 2,000, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29, 3, 1, 31. I'm bid $3,000 $3,100. 31. 3,000 31. 2 3. 33, sir. 33 4. Sir, you got down here 34. 34. 34. I'll beat you, beat you. 34. 4. 3,400. Scotty, you'll be far. 34. 3 down, 4 down, 34, 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 3 down, 4 to the beat, 30, 4 to the band, 3 to the beat, 4 to the band, sold her t-shirt for $3,300. Put them on 354.
Thank you, young man.
354, 3,300. 103 is the one to get.
103 is Gus. He's a 5-year-old gelding, got riding his hide. He's out of a Pepinita bred mare by a Doc Hickory bred stallion, but the owner passed away. There's going to be no papers. You're buying him grade. A fancy young horse, ready to go in any direction, 5 years old.
Let's go. Need somebody to go using me, no buck, generally travel 100% sound. Be a good young horse, ready to go.
Just teach a job, 800, 900, 900, 900, 11, yes, 1100, now 12, yes, sir, you get 12, 1100, 1200, I'm in the hallway, 11, 13, 14, 1400, 1400, 13, 14, 14 to back, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, yes, 16, 1600, 15, 16 to back. I'm in 15, 1600, to be 16 to be down, to be 16 to be 16 to be 15 to be 16 to be 16, that's 17. It's 17, internet's in the lead. 1700, to be 16 to get to 17 to back. I'm in 1700, to be down 17 to be down. All he needs is a job. 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,800.
Jennifer, we almost had it. We're out.
18. I'll bid 17 to bid 18 to bid 19. 19. Sold him on the internet, 1800.
Colorado bound 10055.
Bring them on. Don't forget tomorrow we start at 9 o'clock in the morning and 5 o'clock on the mules and draft doors.
No notes on this one, Randy's.
Yeah, Randy. 15-year-old gelding. Been out there at the Park Service. He'll go anywhere you point him outside. Lope him on up. Clean, sound, new shoes, and go where you point him outside. Come on, fourth server out there. Round pound out 1100. 1100, hound of 11, hound of 12, hound of 13, hound of 14, hound of 15, hound of 16, hound of give me 15 and a half later. Whether it'll be a good bitch, yellow horse, 15 and a half. Yeah, 1500 and a half. And now 1600. Hound of got Kitty in the lead. Hound of 15 and a half, 1600, darling. Yeah, 1600 to be it. Hound of 17, hound of 17 Johnny's in. Hound of 17, hound of 17 back. Yeah, 1700 on him. Hound of 17 back. I mean 1600, 1700. New shoes all the way around. Gentle, 1700. 16, 7, half, 17. Yep, 17. 16, high, 17. 17. 16, high, 1700. Now half. Get half. Kitty boy, 17 half. I got 17 now half. Now 18. Now half. 18 half. Yeah, again. Now 19. If you get a 19, 18, 19, hit 1900 on him, 19, now half, 19 half, 2000, $2,000, saddle horse boys, $2,000, I'll be at 1950 now too, 2000, sold him Johnny's way for 1950. 370. Thank you, Randy. 370.
Yep, number 105 coming in will be Sarah. She'll be an 8-year-old mare, been ridden down the trails, through the creeks, a good, honest, gentle mare. She'll be safe for the whole family, well broke to ride, used to gather cattle in the wide open and sort cattle in the pens. A good, gentle mare.
Hello, Sarah. His mama rode her all over. She don't ever ride. I know her for 30 years. She'll be gentle and everything will be good right there. Sound. 15, 16, y'all want to be in the hook in, huh? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27 now, 28, 2800, I'm in the front row, the rest of you's out, now 29, you sell her over, they won't have me look like her, 29, 3, Mr. Eddie, 1, 31, get 2, 3, 32, 33, 34, 33, 34, 35, 34, 5, 6, 35, 36, 600 here. It's 3,600. 3,600 be 3,600. 3,700 on her cheese here. Now 888. Pretty mire. 38. 37. It's 3,800. I'll be at 37, 38. There's a shapy mire. 3,800. Now 9. 39. Broke 2. 39. 39. Get 4. 4, 1. 2. 42. 42. 2, 3. 4. Kitty, you're out. 44. 5. 6. You're out again. 4,600. 4,600. She's broke and Jill and got her some kind of shape. 4,600. 4,600. Get 7. Now 8. 48. Now 9. See, she got it 9. I'll be at 48. Now 9. 49. 4,900. 48 now 9. You'll begin your way. 49. 49. Now 5,000, Kenny boy. She's pretty. Got her some kind of shape too. Broke 2 right. You'll be 49 and a half, Kenny. 49 and a half. 40. 5,000. Now 1. Yeah, 51. bid $5,500, she's broke better than most of them, $5,100, bid one, hit one, bid now, sold her 5,000, CW, number 2, 5,000, thank you.
Dad, I'm gonna let you read these.
Can you pin her back up?
Be registered American Quarter Horse, be a Greg Gillen. He's full June the 6th to 2017 model. He is by Sunshot Hot by Royal Quick Dash on the top of first down dash. And he's out of a granddaughter special leader with special effort on the bottom. He's bound on son of Royal Quick Dash. And he's out of a granddaughter special effort. He's out of a Rooster Brett Martin. He's a 17 model.
He's had a full-time job for the biggest part of his life on a cow-calf operation in the panhandle of Oklahoma. We think a big-time head or barrel horse if you give the chance, or a very nice, big, and pretty gelding, ready to be whatever you would like him to be. He'll stand up 16 hands tall, looks like one supposed to, and be 100% in every way.
Big old pretty horse right there, come out there in the panhandle bulls. But he's a real quick dash. Out of 25, 27, 2,600. 2,607. Yes, 7 now, 8, 8 now, 9 now, 3 now, 1 now, 3 now, 1 now, 2 now, 3 now, 33 now, 4. Yes, 4 now, 5 now, 5 now, 6 now, 36, now 7 now, 8 now, 38. 38, Sean. Big old pretty registered gill is 3,800. He's 8 years old. A real quick dash. 38. Hit 38. 39. Rusty, step over. Rusty, step over and talk to the Cecil. 3,900. 4,000.
Internet, you're out.
4,000. Big old decent horse. 4, 1. Hit 1. 2, 3, 43, 4, 5, 6, 46, 77, hit 7, use that son of roll quick dashers, a good big gray horse, 4,700, hit 4,600, 4,700, hit 8, give me right again, 48, now 9, 5,000, now 5, and 1, hit 1, 5,100, I bid $5,500, 5,100, sold it, give it to Emmy, 5,000. Here's her papers. Thank you, Rusty.
What was your
Emmy
number?
Snowden, 5,000.
Don't worry about it, Shane, it's fine.
Okay.
Game number 107 is going to be Genuine Bar Jody via 2016 model AQHA gelding by Jody's Bar Chick by Smart Chickalina. Out of a daughter of Genuine Dusty by Genuine Doc. Again, a 2016 model. He'll be a head and heel horse, exceptional on both ends. Quiet in the box, got a nice handle and a big stop. He's the right color build, good-minded, gentle for anyone, ready for his next jackpot. Got videos here on the phone. 2016 model.
Yeah, Jeremy.
This horse be broke.
Broke.
He sounds sane 100%.
Same, stays that way.
You head, heel, both ends on him.
Broke both ends on him. He told me about him this afternoon.
Legit.
Be a good horse right there. He's a smart little lean on the top, and he's a genuine knock on the bottom, and I got 3,500 of money. Good 37, 4,000, 42, 45, 7, 2, 55, 57, 6,000, 6,000, 62, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 72, 10, good 72, 7,000, and now 5, and now 7, 77, 8,000, come on, 82, 85, 85, 97, 85, 9,000, I got 87, $9,000, down 2.5, 92.5, I got $9,000, 92.5, 9,500, internet, again, 9,500, hit 9,500, 92.5, go in or win on him tomorrow. 95.
Quiet the box, both ends.
Quiet in the box, broke both ends, everything's good. There's a good run horse. I got 92.5, 9,500. Hit 5, 95. Hit 5, 95. Kitty's in the lead. 92.5. Hit 9,500. Hit 5, Yes, 93.5. Yes, 7.5, Kenny. Here's a good road horse, Kenny boy. 97.5. 97.5. 96, Kenny. 9,600. 9,600. 3.5, 6. Yes, 6. So what you got? 93.5, 6. Internet's in the lead. 9,600. 3.5 down. 6 to be. 3.5 to be. 6 to be. Solely 93.5.
You got him, Caleb.
Internet.
10068. 10068.
Hey, ready, Ed?
We have number 108. This is going to be two stocks. He's an 8-year-old gelding standing 15-1. Walk, trot, canter, move off leg pressure, play around with cattle and be really cowy. Been used in some play days. He's great on the trails, crosses the deep water up and down the steep hills. Good for the farrier, and he'll stand tied to a picket line on the overnight ride. 8 years old.
$1,000, 1,100. Sound, gentle. Georgia ride, you'll like him when you get him home. 1,000, 1,100. I'll have it down, 1,100 down, 1,000 down, 13, 14, 15, 17, I got 16, 17, 1,700, 1,700, don't even, 17, we go pretty good at 1,700, 17, yes, 1,700, 1,700, I'm mid 1,700, don't even, 1,700, that's 1,700. Sold him 1,600. 681 got him 1,600. Here's it.
Apples is a nice trail mare. She's done a lot of miles across country, through creeks and wooded areas. Walk, trot, lope, nice and easy. You can take this mare and use her to do anything you like. Just point her in any direction you want.
You good now, Shada?
So they can pay it.
He got 1,400, 1,500. Yep, 1,500 here. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. And now 1,600, 1,600, it's 17. That's 1,700. Now 18, and now 18, and now 19, and now 19, and now 19, 18, 19, and now 19, and now 18 and a half, 1,900, a little quicker if you please. Now have 19 and a half, now 2, now 1, 21. Yes, 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, 23, now 4, now 24, now 5, yes, 5, 4, now 5, sold her 2,400 in the window, put her on 3, 4, 1.
I don't have any notes.
10 years old. Broke to ride, driving gentle. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100 here. $1,100 now, 12. $1,000 now, 13. $13 now, 14 now, 15, 16 now, 1,600. It's 17. $17 now, 18. $17 now, 1,800. I'm 17 now, 1,800. 17 now, 1,800. It's 17 now, 1,800. 17 now, 1,800. 17 now, 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 1900, another number about 18 now, 19, another 19, another 18 now, 2. It's 2 now, now 1, another 21, another 2, another now 1, another 21, another 2, another now 1, another bit up. So be 2,000. 4 hours.
I need an empty pen, please.
112.
Empty pen.
8 years old, come off Mr. Jesse.
He used it for everything. He's sound 8 years old, 4 foot wide, 32 and a half.
32 and a half, 5. Yep, 35, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 32 and a half, 5, I'm 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5. I'm young, 32 and a half, 5, 7, 37, 37, I'm 35, 7, 37,
He's gentle. There's no buck to him or nothing.
say gentle, there'll be no hump, no
You
buck.
sit up here, you right.
There-
Jeez. 3,500, 37 and a half.
Broke gentle sound, still 8 years old, 3,500 now, 7.5. It's 36 now, 737, 36 now, 7, I'm 36 now, 7, now 8, 38, 9, $4,000, $4,000 here to the 39 now, 4. Yep, $4,000 here to the 39 now, $4,000 here to the 4 now, 1, 41, 30 now, 48, but I'm on 1, 41, 4, now 1, 4, now 1, a half. Sold him 4,000. PO.
If number 113 is Lizzo, be a 14-year-old Tennessee walking mare for anyone. You can trail ride her in the front, middle, or the back. She's good wherever you put her. Crosses the logs, the ditches, the water with ease with a very smooth gait. She's been used to push steers up the return alley, but shown at the country horse shows. A beautiful, classy lady, been owned by the same person for 9 years. She just can't ride anymore. It's the only reason she's for sale. 14 years old.
17 and a half, $2,000, hit it at 17 and a half now, $2,000, hit it at 17 and a half, 2. Yep, 17 and a half now, 2. Hit it at 2, 17 and a half now, 2, 2, hit it at 17 and a half, I'm on 2 now, 2 and a half, hit it at 22 and a half. I'm 2 now, 2 and a half, hit it now 5, hit it at 25, hit it at 2 and a half now, 5, hit it at 5. It's 22 and a half, 5, hit it at 5, hit it now.
I hold this horse up here and I had 108 sheep goats on the trailer with her. She never offered to kick. Nothing with her. I mean, they run underneath her belly the whole deal. We didn't have no choice.
Look at that, Ed. She's stood right in the middle of 100.
Stood right in the middle of them.
Brand new shoes,
22 and a half.
ready to go, boy.
22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half. I'm 4 and a half, 5 and a half here. I sold her 24.15. 370.
114 is going to be a 5-year-old gelding. Video is up. Stout maiden, gentle, knows what a full day's work is. Been used all over the ranch and at the rodeos. Ready to go in any direction. 5 years old. Watch the video.
22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25. Yep, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 25, now 7 and a half, now 3, minimum 3. Yep, 27 and a half, 3, 3, 27 and a half, now $3,000, $3,000. Yep, 27 and a half, $3,000. Here to the 8.5, 28.5. I'm 27.5, 8.5, 8.5, now 8.5, now 9.5. It's 29.5, 3,000.
Come back, we're out again, Jennifer.
29.5, 3,000. It's 3,000, 29.5, now 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, now 1.5, 31.5, 3,000, 1.5, 2.5. It's 32.5, 31.5, now 2.5, 32.5, 1.5, now 2.5. So we can 31.50 number. Put it on Landon.
Yep, number 115 coming in. This is gonna be Exploding La Frida, the 2010 model mare by Explode on Demand by Six Fortunes and out of an own daughter of Streakin' La Jolla.
Oh, you're gonna take it, thank you, Landon.
I rode her as a 2 and 3 year old. She's been a broodmare since. She's been with a group of mares until 10 o'clock this morning and cells open.
5.5, 600, hit it underneath, half, and now 7, now half, now 8, now half, hit it underneath, half, hit it underneath, now half, hit it underneath, half, 800, now half, hit it underneath, now 8.5, hit it underneath, now 8.5, now 8.5, now 9, now half, 9.5, 9.5, hit it underneath, now 9.5, now 10, now half, hit it underneath, half, with 10, 10.5, hit it underneath, now 10.5, hit it underneath, now 10.5, hit it underneath, now 10.5, I'm 10, 10.5, hit it underneath, now 10.5, hit it underneath, now so we're $1,000. 349.
Billy Jack. What you got?
What he brings in, but I had a lady who's supposed to be coming to get him for the last 2 or 3 months. I'm done messing with her. That's the only reason why he's here. He'll be 100% sound every day of his life. I've had him around there the last 5-6 months. I promise you, if you can sit up there and hold him bridle range, you can ride him.
So if you can sit up there and hold him bridle range, you can ride him.
Everything about him, just hang him right back.
How old is he, Riley? 6 years old. 2,500, $3,000. Hit it at 25 and an out 3. It's 25 and an out 3. Out of it 25 and an out 7. Half it at 25 and an out 7. Half it at 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half now 3. Hit it at 3, 7 and out 2 and a half. Hit it at 32 and a half. It's 3, 7 and out 2 and a half. Hit it at 3, 7 and out 2 and a half. And now 5. Hit it at 35. And now 7 and a half. Hit it at 37 and a half. Hit it at 5. Now 7 and a half. Hit it at 35 and an out 7 and a half. It's 37 and a half. Hit it at 35 and an out 7 and a half. Hit it at 5 and an out 7 and a half. 36, it's 36, and it is 35, and it is 35, and it is it's 36 here, hit it about a bit, nothing to be 30, and now 36. Said it takes more while he's here.
117.
We have number 117, video is up. This will be DJS Banjo's Jack. He'll be a 2018 model gelding by DJS True Dun Jack by Fiddle on Jack by the great Two-Eyed Jack. Out of a daughter of DJS Back Pass Jack by Jack's Banjo, a 2018 model. He's a cowboy's horse. He knows what a hard day's job is and he loves doing it. He's a nice gelding. He's very broke, done all aspects of ranch work from checking pastures to dragging calves to the fire. A nice young gelding ready for a job. Watch that video.
16 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half here. You're out, young lady, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. It's 29 and a half, and now 3 and a half, now 1 and a half, and 31 and a half, and 3 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 31 and a half, and 3 and a half, 1 and a half, and 31 and a half, and 3 and a half, 1 and a half. 31 and a half, and you want back in now 2 and a half, and 32 and a half. It's 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and 32 and a half. I'm 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, and 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. The 33 and a half, 4 and a half, and 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, internet, you're out, 34 and a half. It's 34 and a half, and 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, and 34 and a half, and 33 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 34 and a half, and 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, and 34 and a half, here I have 34 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, I have. He likes butterscotch candy. 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, Scotty boy, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 5, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half, Scotty. Now 38 and a half. 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Ladies in, the rest of you's out. 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, young lady. 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half. 7 takes 4, no. Cactus. Cactus.
Thank you.
Here's them papers.
Be a gentle trail mare and sound. Hip 118.
5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, no 6 and a half, no 7 and a half, now 6 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800, now half, now 9, now half, now and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now half, now 10. Hit 10 here, how many about 9 and a half, now 10 and now half, 10 and a half, 10 and now half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, 10 and now 10 and a half, 10 and now 10 and a half. I have sold her $1,000, $391. $391. Yep.
119.
I'm noteless.
15 years old. Good, bro. Trail riding horse. Good trail horse. That pretty Palomino horse right there. $900,000. Hit now, $900. We're going. Hit it $900. Hit it $900 now. $900. Hit it $900 now. I got him. Hit it $900 now. $900 here. Have to go find your own customer. $900 out. How's that? Hit $900. Now $1,100. Hit it $1,100 here. Now 12. And now 13. Hit it $1,300. I'm 12 and now 13. Hit it 12 and now 13. Hit it 12 and now 1,300. Hit 1,300. Now 1,400. Hit it 1,400. Justin, you're out. 1,400 now 1,500.
That's out again.
Here, that's out 1,500. 1,400 now 1,500. 1,500. 1,400 now 1,500. 1,500. Yep, 1,500 here. 1,400 now 1,500. 1,500 and about 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half. Yep, 10 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. And about 15 and a half. And 15. Now 1,600, 1,600, and I'm at about 1,600, 1,600. Yep, 1,600. Did you get it? And half now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. I'm 16 and a half. I have sold him 15.50. 365. Watch your head, little buddy. That's low.
I wouldn't be able to move if I leaned back like that.
This one's gonna go to 7.
Look here, hip number 120 is a 2-year-old little Appaloosa stallion. He is 34 and a half inches tall.
Both down, he's good in the mouth. 500, 600, hit 600 here, hit it now, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, 8, that's it, 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, 9, 8, 9, 900 here. I'm 8, 900 now 10.
David, you're
now
out.
$1,000 here to the video. Now $1,000 here. $900 now. $1,000 here to the video. $900
Yep.
now.
Cheyenne, you're out.
1,100. Cheyenne, you're out. 1,100 to the video. $1,000 now. 1,100 about 11. To the video. $1,000 now. 1,100 about 11. I have sold him $1,000.
David, you're the winner. 10035.
Let's go. 121.
I got no notes.
121 to 1 to get.
Slow pony's gonna go to 19.
5 years old.
Guy that sells a lot of cattle here every week.
Man that sells a lot of cattle here every week.
Told me it's great. He wasn't gonna ride it no more. You ride him everywhere you wanted to go. Doesn't get Texas right. John Round.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, hit it down, 9 and a half, hit it 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, here now 10 and a half, hit it 10 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, hit it 10 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, hit it 10 and a half, I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, I'm about 12 and a half, hit it 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, internet, hit it 12 and a half, hit it 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, hit it 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, hit it 13 and a half, 13 and a half, hit 13 and a half, hit it 13 and a half, here now 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, hit it 15 and a half, 15 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, hit it 15 and a half, hit 15 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, here I have. Now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. I have sold him on the internet, 15, 15.
You got him, Jennifer. Colorado bound, 10055.
122.
No notes.
603, 603.
15 years old, gentle,
Sound.
sound,
Kids can ride her.
kids can ride her.
She'll pull left and right. Just be a safe little.
It'll be a safe little horse right there, 600, 700, 600 now, 700 here, and a half now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half now, 7 and a half, it's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 9 and a half, 7 and a half, 9 and a half, 7 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and a half, it's 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 7 and a half, be safe now. 9 and a half, pound and a half, hit it 30, pound and a half, hit it 30, pound and a half, hit it 30, 9 and a half, now pound and a half, hit it 30, pound and a half, hit it 30, 9 and a half, pound and a half, hit it 30, pound and a half, I have. Sold her 950 right up yonder. What's your number, ma'am? 310.
123.
Hip number 123 is Bill. He's a 9-year-old saddle horse gelding. He's as fancy as they come. A black roan standing 15-3, 9 years old.
Hey, we rode him all over the Smoky Mountains. He'll be broke, he'll be gentle, and 100% sound.
Be broke, gentle, and ridden all over the Smoky Mountains. $900,000. We hit 900 now, $1,000 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1300 now, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1500 now, 1600. It's 1600. 1600 now, 1600. And now 17 now, 18. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. I'm 1700 now, 1800. 1700 now, 18 now, 19, 1900, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, I have. So we've 1850, pretty much Jerry.
Folks, when you go through gates, we need your clothes and please, we're trying to get horses.
This one.
124.
Smart Play Rosa Ray's a 23 model filly by TR Playgun by TR Dual Ray. TR Playgun out of a daughter of Playgun. Her dams by Smart Peppy Boondock by Smart Lena Boondock. Again, a 23 model. She'll have 45 days on her saddle, been ridden at the Stockyards, gathered, sorted cattle in an open setting, and started roping the dummy. She's athletic, good-minded, agreeable, has an exceptional pedigree, color, and conformation.
17 and a half, $2,000, hit it now, 2 and a half, hit it 2,000, now 2 and a half, hit it now 5, hit it 25, now 7 and a half, hit it 27 and a half, I'm 27 and a half, hit it 5, hit it now 7 and a half, hit it 25, now 7 and a half, hit it 7 and a half, hit 25, now 7 and a half, hit it 25, hit it now 7 and a half, hit it now 3, but I'm now 2 and a half, hit it 32 and a half, I'm $3,000 now 2 and a half, hit it 32 and a half, hit it now 5, hit it 35, 32 and a half, 5, hit it 35, here 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, it's 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, I'm 33 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, it's 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 30. The young man's done a good job. 37 and a half, 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, I have. Now 7.5, 8.5, 38.5, 7.5, now 8, a little faster, Johnny boy, we're gonna go, 37.5, 8.5, 38.5, 7.5, 9.5, now 4,000.5, 4,000.5, hit 4,000.5, 4,000.5, 9.5, now 4,000.5, broke, 39.5, 4,000.5, Silver 39.50, 361.
510, 510, 510.
125.
I got nothing.
Your turn.
Oh!
$400, $500, hit it a $400 bid now, $500 bid now, $400 bid now, $500 bid now, $400 bid now, $500 hit 4 5, hit it a $500 bid on, got him, hit it a $400 bid now, $500 bid now, 4.5, hit 4.5, hit it a $400 bid now, 4.5, hit it a $400 now, 4.5, hit it a $400 now, 4.5, hit it a $400 bid now, half, I'm 4.50, but I'm 400 bid now, 4.5, hit it a $400 bid now, 4.5, hit it a $400 bid now, half, so they're 400, Jerry.
Pony goes to 510. The next horse goes to 705.
126 is Domino, a super sweet, well broke to ride. Been there, done that kind of teenager gelding. He'll be gentle for the whole family. He's seen and done pretty much everything you can do on horseback, mostly used by novice riders the last few years. Gonna stand 15 hands, not a mean bone in his body. Teenager.
8.5, 9.5, yeah, now 10.5, 9.5, now 10.5, now 11.5, now 12.5, 12.5, you're both out, 12.5, and now 13.5, 14.5, 14.5, now 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, now 16.5, 16.5, now 17.5, 18.5, I'm 17.5, 18.5, 17.5, now 18.5. 18.5, 17.5, now 18.5, 18.5, 17.5, now 18.5, 18.5, 18.5, here I sold him 17.50, 681.
If number 127 is going to be DCDS Dreamer, be a 22 model gelding by YOCBQ Roan by Blue Apache Hancock, out of a daughter of Apache Blue Britches. Again, a 22 model. Gentle, not started.
Down $1, 12.5, hit it a down there now, 12.5, hit it a down there now, 12.5, hit it a down there now, 12.5, it's down there now, 12.5, hit it a down there now, 1,100, hit it a down there now, 11.5, down there now, 12, it's down there now, 11.5, now 12, 11 now, 12, 11 now, 12, 11 now, 12, 11 now, 12, hit it a 12, 11 now, 13,
David, we're out.
12 now, 13, 1300,
Yep.
now 1,400, hit it a 14, now 1,500.
I'm back, David.
1,500, if 1,500, hit it now 16, 1,600, 1,500.
David, we're out again.
Said he's been saddled, guys. He just needs somebody to give him a
Yeah,
job.
17.
17, did you say it?
Yes.
And now 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 19,
We're out again.
1900, yeah, 1900, now 2, I have. So leave 1900 on the net.
You got him, David. 10035, 10035.
128, 128.
128.
128 is going to be Ziggy. Ziggy's a 12-year-old quarter pony gelding. He'll stand 52 inches tall. He goes English and Western, used in a lesson program the last 3 years, and he's been to some open shows. He's also been ridden out on the trails, and he is great. A fun pony and a great size, 12 years old.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, now 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, and now 12.5, and now 13.5, now 14.5, 15.5, 16.5, 17.5. It's 17.5. Did you hit it at 17.5, Brett? And then down to 17.5, 16.5, 17.5, 16.5, now 17.5, now 18.5, 18.5, Gordy, I'm about now 19.5, 2,500, Gordy, I'm about 2,500, and now 1.5, Tim, 2,500. 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I out. Sold him 2,050. Put him on 3, 5, 6.
Do you know he did manual labor? Should I be videoing this?
Mm-hmm.
Too slow.
What was that last one's number?
The horse was 128. The buyer was 356.
Number 131 is Marty, a 10-year-old ranch gelding. He's been used outside trailing cattle in rough country.
704.
Coming right out of the big country now.
Chance come out there and he well, he can go about 3 times a year, and he's got 12 months, he'll be broke, right? Go do what you want to do on the outside. 2,500.
2,500, 27 and a half. Here, 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 5 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Here, 25, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 5 now, 7 and a half. 6. 26. Here, 2,600. 5 now, 600. 25 now, 600. 5 now, 6. I'm 26. 5 now, 600. 25 now, 600. 26. I'm 25 now, 600. 25 now, 600. 26. 26, here 26, here 25, here 25,
Somewhere where they got 40 heads, you might get 62 and a half, worth about 2,500, kind of like today. There's a pretty big broke horse worth the money, boys.
2,500, 600 here, 26, now 7, now 7, now 7, I'm 2,700, now 7, I have 26, 7. Sold him 2,600, 380.
129.
Should have a set of papers. Yep.
129.
Need his papers.
513, 513, 513.
The original is a 2020 model gelding, an own son of My Intention, a great son of Playgirl's Conclusion, out of a daughter of Mr. Elusive, a 2020 model. Again, by the $4 million sire, My Intention. He is stout made, big body, and 100% sound. Extensively shown in halter as a weanling to a 2-year-old. He's easy to fit, clip, and handle. He's been trail ridden and is going to make someone a great riding horse.
1,400, 1,500, 1,700. Yes, sir. Said he'll go outside the local circles, take his lead, guys. He's sound. 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, 1,700, 1,900, Kitty. Here's now 2. 1,800, 1,900, now 1. Here's 21, 2. 1,100, now 2. 21, now 2. 22. I'm 21, now 2. 21, now 2. Sold him up there, 2,100, 328. Here's them papers.
130.
I got snow notes.
I need an empty pen, please, an empty pen.
15-year-old family horse. 700, 800, 800, 900, 800, 900, 800, 900 now, $1,000 here now, 1,100 now, 1,200 12. Here's 12 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,400 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,400 now, 1,300 now, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,400 now, 1,300 now, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 1,300 now. 1,400, right? Sold him 1,300 right up there. Put it on 391. Watch it. Low bridge, buddy. Low bridge.
That makes my back hurt.
I know, me too.
133.
Whoa, my.
Do we have papers?
You got papers, young lady?
This horse is gonna go at 18. Which one is the one that's five?
Yeah. So the papers haven't made it up here yet?
Let me go to the office.
Well, I don't have time for that.
Papers are in the office. They were late getting here, but this will be Rockin' A Chatoka, be a 2011 model quarter mare by Hancock's Red Timber, by Hancock's Blue Boy, out of a daughter of Old Lazy Man by Brazy's Lazy Old Man. Again, a 2011 model. Kate is the sweetest horse in the pasture, loves people and attention. She hasn't been ridden in a few years besides leading the kids around in the yard. She's had several foals, is a great brood mare, always been sound without any health issues. Only selling because they didn't get around to breeding her last year. Again, papers are in the office.
600, 700, 700, 700, 700, but among all now 800, 800, I got you now 9.5, now 10.5, now 11.5, now 12.5, 12.5, 11.5, 12.5, 11.5, now 12.5, sis, we're out 12.5, 11.5, 12.5, and now 13, now 14, 14, 13, now 14, now 14, now 15, 15, now 14, now 15, 1500, 1500, about 14 now half, 14 and a half, 14 now 1500. 1500, 14 and a half, 1500, 14 and a half, now 1500, 1500, but about 1500, right up, 1500 now half. 1500 now half here, 1500 now half, 1500 now half, half, 1500 now half, 1500, 15 and a half, 1500 now half, 15 and a half, I have. So it takes more dough.
No, so.
I don't think I have anything.
Smooth mouth mare pony, be gentle.
Come right up there, I'm gonna stick yellow, step down and come first, go keep that same family in there on the slide.
It's been on the same place its whole life. Come right out of the country, guys.
Nice gentle pony.
Good gentle pony right here. 700, 800. I am 700 now, 900, 800 now, 9 now, 10, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, and now 18, now 19, 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, good 19, now 2, 10, now 19, now 2, 10, now 2, good 19, now 2, 10, now 19, now 2000, 2000, good 19, now 2, 10, now good pony, 1900 now 2, hit about 1900 now 2, sold him 1900, 693. Hey, sell that saddle. Not you're getting the saddle, the bridle, and the pad, everything but the boy. What, Ted? Is that about a 13-inch seat? 13-inch double seat. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. 300 and a quarter, 100 and a half here now, 75, but now 75, but now 75, but now 75, and now 2, now quarter, 2 and a quarter, now half, 2 and a half, I'm 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, now half, I have, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, I have, 2 and a quarter, 384. Don't worry, I had Sarah in mind. We won't listen to him, will we, Sarah? And get you some barbecue sauce.
With number 134, video is up. This is Star's Ultimate Baron, be a 2013 model gelding by Whitey Buck, by
2, 3,
Kansas Side
4.
Jack, by Two-Eyed Red Buck. I have a daughter at Doc's Roan O'Helena by Doc Helena. Again, he's a 2013 model, an excellent ranch horse, been roped on in the arena as well. There's not a job on the ranch he is not done. He's very fun to doctor on outside. He's also been in the feed yard and to the rodeos. 100% sound, ready to go to work tomorrow. Watch that video, 12 years old.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Hit now 5, 25, 22 and a half. Now 5, 25, now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Now 3. Hit 3. 3, 7 and a half. Now 3. Hit 27 and a half. Now 3. 3. Hit 27 and a half. 3. Hit 3.
Cody, we're out.
9 now 3. Hit 3 here. Now 1. Now 2, 32, 33, now 4, 34, now 5, 35, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, now 7, 37, now 5, I'm 37, now 7, now 36, now 7, and now 8, now 9, 39, now 4, now 1, 41, hit 41, 41, now 1, out. Sold him 4,000, put him on 3, 6, 5. Hey, yep, come here. Hey, yep.
139.
Brady. Hand them the old yup out there.
To Yupper. There you be.
700, 700, 700.
Said he'd be the best pony out of them all. 500, 600, hit 600 here, hit 500 down, 600 down, but about 500 down, 600 down, 700 down. Oh, you didn't make it. You got to be 700. Hit 700 down, 700 down, but about 700. Hit 700, 800, hit 800, 700 down, 800, 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, 8 now, 900 now, 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 8, 9, half now, 900, hit 9, Jennifer, I'm about 8, 859. Sold a pony, 850, 372. I'd have just put it on Grandpa.
124.
Randy. Randy, pull you.
We got his number. It'd be okay.
Randy.
He's been a camp horse all of his life. He's been out there at the 40 service. Then he got new shoes on, be ready to go. $1,000, 1,100. Hit that now, 1,100 now, 12, 11 now, 12, 12, and now 13, now 14, 13, now 1,500, and now 1,600, 1,500, now 1,600, it's 1,600.
I'll tell him to go get that.
15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, high out. Sold him 15, 53, 65.
I don't have notes on this next one.
What was his number?
Number
135.
135. Pay attention, Ronnie.
I'm always paying attention.
Grumpy.
Hey, guys, I can't hear. Guys, I can't hear.
700.
7-year-old or 17? 17-year-old kid's horse. $400, $500, hit it at the 4, 5, hit it at the 5, hit it now 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, now 7, 700 now 800 now 900 now $1,000.
Then roped on and trail rides great, Ed.
Been roped on and trail rides Gary. $900 now $1,000 here. Hit $900 now $1,000 hit $900 now $1,000 $900 now $5 hit $900 now $1,000 hit $900 now $1,000 hit $1,000 hit $900 now $1,000 hit $1,000 now $1,100 hit $1,100 $1,000 $1,100 hit $1,000 now $1,100 hit $1,000 now $1,100 now 12 and now $1,200 now $13 hit $13 $12 now $13 $12 you boys are all out. 1200 now 1300 hit now 1400 hit 14 13 now but I'm 14 1400 I'm 13 14 hit 1400 I have sold it 1300 put it on 344.
Yep, number 137 is going to be HNH Little Peppy Lena, be a 22 model quarter mare by JRS Blue Boy Lena, by Cow Feathers Little Peppy, by Little Peppy 3, and out of a daughter of Cow Feathers Little Peppy, again, a 22 model. A nice young mare, 14 one hands. She's been started well, ready to go in any direction.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $11, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 13,
That's out.
now 13, 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, I'm 12, 13, now 14, now 15, 15, Johnny, you're out 1500.
Yeah.
And now 1600, now 1700,
That's out again.
now 1700. I'm 1600, now 1700, 1600, now 1700,
Yep.
now 18, and now 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800. I'm 17, 1800, 1800, here I have sold him 1700 on the net.
10035 buys. Got her, David. Again, I have no notes.
12-year-old pony mare.
She drives better than she rides.
Says she drives better than she rides.
She should be in full.
And she should be in fold. 5 and a half, 600. 5 and a half, 600 here now. Half and a half, and now half here now. 7 and a half now 7. Mare in fold. 700 now half. 7 and a half now 8. Now half. 8 now half. 800 8 and a half. 800 now 8 and a half. 800 now half. Half 800 now half. 8 Grandpa, that's him. 800 now half. 800 now half. 8 and a half. Grandpa's getting ready to take you out. Now 9. And now half. 9 and a half. 9 now half. It's 9 and a half. Now $1,000. You can bid now. I got him in $950, $1,000. $1,000 here. $1,000 here. Now half. $1,000 now half. And now you're out. $1,000 now half. $1,000 now half. I have $1,000. $371. 372. 372.
Hip number 143 is going to be Leroy. He's an 11-year-old gelding that is very fancy broke. He'll stand up there at 16-1.
So Leroy there.
Horses 140 through 150, please line them up. Horses 140 through
He
150.
said he bought this horse right here 2 years ago. Did all kind of day work on it. Used him for everything. He said he sold it to some people over by his house, and they wanted a little smaller one. Jeremy took him back in on the tree. Hey, you take him right back there where he's got a little room, he'll spin like a ranger, boys. He's broke.
Said he will be broke to get in that bridle. 3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm gone. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Now 5. 35. Hit 35. 2 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. 5. Hit 35. 32 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. Now 5. 3, 4. I'm 34 now. 5. 35 now. 6. I'm 7. 37, now 7, and now 8, 38, now 8, 37, now 8, I'm 8. How old was he?
11, I believe. 11.
8 or 9 years old. 37, 8, hit 38, hit 37, now 8, 37, now 8, now 9, 39, now 38, now 9, 8, 9, hit 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, hit 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 4,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, here now 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, I'm on 2, 3, I'm on 42, now 3 and a bit, I'm on 3, 42, 3, 3 and a bit, I sold him 4,200, put him on 365. Whoop. Deal.
That's a no sell. We can get any cash.
142.
If number 142 is going to be a 16-year-old gelding. He's been ridden outside doing all the ranch chores. Also been used in the sale barn to pen cattle. Be a good, gentle horse, 16 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half, and now 15, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 1,500, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 1,500, hit 12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hit 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, hit a little bit, 10 and a half, hit a little bit, 15 and a half, hit a little bit, 15 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half.
Let's see.
He'd be safe. 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. I'm 16, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Sold him 1,600, put him on 355.
Thank you.
Yep, number 140 is Roy, a 14-year-old gelding. He's been used in the pastures to rope and doctor cattle and used to pick up broncs. He'll be a good gentle gelding and safe, not a mean bone in him. Roy's been ridden in parades to carry the flags and used in the sale barn to pen cattle. A good, safe gelding and 14 years old.
Be gentle and safe, guys.
Anybody can ride.
Anybody can ride him.
27
and a half, $3,000, hit a little bit, 27 and a half, now $3,000, hit a little bit, 27 and a half, 3, hit 27 and a half, 3, hit a little bit, 3, number 8 and a half, hit a little bit, 28, now 9 and a half, hit a little bit, 9 and a half, kitty boy, hit 29 and a half, hit a little bit, 9 and a half, hit a little bit, 29 and a half, hit a little bit, 9 and a half, hit 29 and a half, hit a little bit, 9 and a half, hit a little bit, 29 and a half, hit a little bit, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, hit a little bit, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, hit a little bit, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, hit 31 and a half, hit a little bit, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, hit a little bit, 31 and a half, kitty boy, I'm about 31 and a half, right now 2 and a half, hit a little bit, 32 and a half, hit a little bit, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, hit 32 and a half, hit a little bit, 2 and a half, hit a little 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, hit a little bit, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, here, 3 and a half. 33 and a half, kitty boy, I'm about 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, Jim, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, now 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, here now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now to the bottom, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 37, hey. Sold him 3,700, put him on 365.
No notes.
13, 14-year-old.
13 or 14 years old. Be a gentle little honest horse. 7. Trail ride, do it all. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 here. And down 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 900, 800 down, 900 down, but about 800 down high. 8, 900, 900 down, 900 down, 10, 10 down, but about 10, but about 10. 8, 9, 10, 10 down, but about $1,000, ma'am, 900 now, 1,000. It's $900 now, $1,000, $900 now, $1,000. Did you say it? $1,000 now, 1,100, 1,100, ma'am. Why not? $1,100 now, 1,100 now, 1,100 now, $1,100. Did you do it? Now 12, and now 12, ma'am. 1,100 now, 12, 12. Sold it 1,100. Pretty much number 352.
Randy Pulliam.
Empty pin, please, empty pin.
I'm out to go out there and he got his leg on the gate. I thought we could all summer. He been laying up, hired it to go back. Ain't no car, nothing there. Hired it to go back. Fine bear now. Has been across the street here. The county was got there.
809.
It's got a pretty good wrap on that back leg.
800, 900, 800, 900, 11, now 12, now 13, Sean, now 14, now 1,400. I'm 1,300, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400. There's a broke little horse, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500. 15, Sean, now 16, sir, now 17, now 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800 now, 19, 1,900 now 2, and now 2, ma'am, 2. Give me 8, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 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 18 and a half, 19 and a half, I have all in all done, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Sold him 1850, 355.
145.
I don't have notes.
Oh,
My.
Mr. Ted.
She's 7 years old. Some people out on our way through. We got her about the 1st of March. She's coming to eat about the
702, 702, 702.
Horse, and I ain't seen her come back to eat. She's been out there in the last
She's 7 years old, been exposed to a gypsy banner. 700, 800, it's 700 now, 800, it is 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 7 half, 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, 8 half, 7 half, 7 half now, 8 half. 8 half, 7 half now, 8 half now, 9 half, 9 half, 9 half, 10 half, 10 half here now, 11 half. It's 10 half, 11 half, 11 half, 10 half now, 11 half now, 12 half, 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 15 and a half. Got big corner cuts, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 18 and a half. You're all out, 15 and a half. 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 18, 1800, 1800. Take another bite of that old bologna sandwich and come on, 17, 18, 1800, 17 now 1800, 1800. So it's 1700. Put it on 3, 3, 4.
146.
Hip number 146 will be Snickers, a very well broke, fancy to look at 10-year-old gelding you can go do any job on. He's been used at ranch sorting and team penning, as well as done every job there is to do on the ranch. He'll be good to catch, gentle to be around, 15 hands with all the shape, 10 years old.
Big pretty horse right there now.
That's the way they got him up. People was getting a divorce, turned him out on the week, he got big and fat, and they called him up again. Come on, Tony.
$2,500, $3,000, hit of the day, 25 and now, 3, 10 of the day, 25 and now, 3, 3, 3, 3 of the day, 25 and now, 7 and a half. It's 27 half, hit of the day, 5 and now, 7 and a half, hit of the day, 25 and now, 7 and a half. It's 25 and now, 7 and a half, hit of the day, 5 now, gone, hit of the day, 5 and now, 7 and a half. I'm 25 and now, 7 and a half, hit of the day, 5 and now, 7 and a half, now 3, minimum 3,000. It's 27 and a half, 3, hit of the day, 3, hit of the day, minimum now 9, hit of the day, hit of the day, now 9, hit of the day, hit of the day, now 9. Now 3, hit of the day, 3, hit of the day, 29, now 3, now 1, then another 31. At 3, now 1, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 3, to the 3, now 4, and 30, 4, now 5, now 6 to the bed. And now 7, and to the 37. Yes, sir.
I got him probably October. He had not been touched till that other horse got hurt. He got hurt the other day. Lindy stepped on him. He scraped back there. I told her I wasn't going to have her right now. That horse should be very broken. He's a dual race. What he is, but there'll never be no.
Same deal. Dual rate 37, 8. It's 38. Kenny Boy now 9. And to the 39. And to the 30 down 9. 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 And to the 30 down 4. And now 4, and now 1, and now 2, 42, 42, now 2, 42, now 3, now 4, and 44, and 43, now 4, now 5, and now 6, and 46, and now 7, and 47, and 600 now 7, and 46, now 7, and 600 now 7, 4600 now 7. So we 4600, is that 365? Is that who you had, Kenny?
Yep, number 147 is going to be a 4-year-old gelding. He trail rides, loads and tacks well, and is sound.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's a pretty horse right there. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. 11 now, 12, 12, 13, 13, now 13, 13, now 14, 14, now 1500. It's 1,500. 14, now 1,500. 1,500 here. It's 14 now, pretty yellow and white horse. 14 now 1,500. It's 1,500. 14 now 1,500. I have sold in 1,400, 355. Said no sale.
No notes.
148.
9-year-old gelding. Been trail road everywhere. They don't go anywhere you point him. Safe gentle horse, 100% sound. 1,100, 1,200. I 11 now, 12 now, 13. 12 now, 13. 12 now, 13. 12 now, 1,300. It's half now, 1,300 now, half. 13 and a half here now, 1,400. 1,400. It's 1,400. 13 and a half, 14. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. And now 1,500. You're all out. 14 and a half, 1,500. And now half is a 16. 16. Half and now 17, 17 half, and now 18, and 18, and now half, and 18 and a half, and 18, and now half,
Yep.
and now 19, and 19, and now 2,
That's out.
$2,000, but I'm 19 now 2. It's $2,000 internet. We're out. $2,000, 19, and now 2, but I'm 19 now 2. Now 1, now 21, and $2,000 now 1, and now 2, now 1, and $2,000, $2,000, CW1.
Thank you.
If 149 is going to be Nacho, a 6-year-old gelding that is correct made and gorgeous. He'll stand 14.3. He was started as a 2-year-old with 30 days, then turned out to grow and mature. He's got 30 additional rides today. He'll walk, trot, canter. He's more low than go, would be a great trail horse, got a laid-back personality. Sound, no health issues, no soundness issues.
6 years old.
8 and a half, 900, and now half, and now half. 9.5, Jerry, you didn't make it, you're gonna be 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, it's 9.5, 9.5, now 10. And now 10, now half, 10 and a half, and now 11, 11, you boys are now half, 11 half, 11 and now half, and now 12, 12 and now half, 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 13, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 14, now 14 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15, now 15, 14 and a half, 15, 14 and a half, now 15, now half. Said he ain't used to no little 10 like this. 1,500 now half, 15 and a half, bam, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 1,600, 1,600 now half, 16 and a half. You said that 5 times. $1,600 now half, 16 and a half here, half. 1,600, put it on number. 675.
150.
No.
Imagine that.
I know, shocking.
Coming 2-year-old.
10 is 81 open.
It was a neighbor kid's project and he did not mess with him.
Said he was a neighbor kid project, guys, and the parents said he quit messing with him, so he had to go. 250, 300, yeah, 250 now, 3 now, half now, 4, hit it now, half, hit it 4 and a half, 4 now, half now, 5 now, half, 5 and a half now, 6 now, half, 6 and a half, it's $600 now, half, hit it 600 now, 6 and a half, hit it 600 now, half, I'm $600 now, pretty good joke right there, $600 now, half, I'm 600 now, half, hit it 600 now, half, hit it 600 now, half, hit it 600 now, half, here, half, 6 and a half, $600, 325.
$151 will be Cotton. He is a 15-year-old gelding, been used on the ranch and ridden in the feed yard during the winter months. 15 years old.
1,100, 11 and a half, 1,100 and a half, 11 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 and a half, 12, 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 now 12, 12, 11, 15, now 12, 12, sold him 11.50. What's that number, ma'am? 310.
Horses 150 through 160, please line them up. Horses 150 through.
I got no notes.
10 or 12 years old, a little trail horse.
This horse.
$1,000, 1,100. Yes, I'm going to 1100. 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 $1,100. Cute little horse. Yes, I'm going to 1100. Yes, I'm going to 12. You say 12, half now 12, 11 half, 12, now half, 12 and a half, it's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13, 13 out here, 12 and a half, now 13, 13 but now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 now 14, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 14 and a half. So we 32, said it takes more notes.
806 moves 710.
Hit number 154 is a 15-year-old gelding, a good, honest trail horse that anyone can get along with.
800, 900, 800, 900, 800, and now 10, now 10, now half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, it's 10, 10 and a half, 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 I sold him $1,000, pretty much. 311.
Hit number 152, video is up. This is an 11-year-old gelding, broke for the whole family. There's not a job he hasn't done, from going trail riding to being used as a steer tripping horse. He's one hand broke, and he's going to stay broke no matter whether you ride him once a month or once a year. He's going to ride the same. He'll stand 15-1, got all the shape you could want, a rocking chair lope, and a cool horse. 11 years old, you watch that video. He's blind in the left eye, and he has been for years. Belonged to his neighbor, and he's had him forever.
He took a different job. He's gonna be out of town, so he said taking and selling. It looks bad, but it don't bother if you want one for a kid or you want to save something.
He is safe.
And sound.
600, 700.
That left eye looks like it's got some cancer in it, guys, and he's blind on that side.
It's 6 and a half, 7, yeah, monkey, I'm about 700, and a half, and a 7 and a half, now 8, and a bit. It's 7 and a half, 8, and a 7 and a half, now 8, and a 7 and a half, 8. I am 7 and a half, now 8, and a bit, now half, and a 8 and a half, and a 8 and a bit, now 8 and a half here. 8, 8 and a half, and a 8 and a bit, now 8 and a half, and a 8 and a half, and a 8 and a half, and a 8 and a bit, 8 and a half. I am 8, 8 and a half, and a 8 and a bit, now 8 and a half, now 9, and a 9 and a bit, number 9. 8, 15, now 10, and a half. And a 9 and a half, and a 9 and a half. It's 9 and a half, now 10, and a 10 and a bit, 10, 9, 15, 10, and a 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, I have. Sold him on the net, 9, 15.
Randy, 10019, 10019.
No, Monkey was out a long time ago. He had one shot in him. Call him One Shot Monkey.
This horse is gonna go in the back.
Oh my goodness, 155, Randy Williams.
8-year-old horse. Said he'll have a laid back disposition. He's been out there in the forestry service. Twelve and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. Hit it 13 now, 14. Hit it 14. Hit it 13. Hit it 14. Hit it 15. Hit it 16. Hit it 17. 1,700. 17, Jerry boy. How many? I done got that. Got to be 17. 18. Hit it 1,800. 1,800. Hit it 18. Hit it 1,800. Yep, 17 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half here. 18 and a half. Hit it. That might be the nicest horse Randy has here. 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. The Cactus is in the lead. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Half. 19 and a half. 8 now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. Hit now 1 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Hit 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Half Cactus boy. I'm going to 2 and a half. 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I have 21 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now man, you're out, 23 and a half, 4 and a half. Huh? I agree with you. I'm trying, Randy. I'm trying, Randy. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. Ma'am, you want back in? He's damn gentle. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. I have 23 and I couldn't imagine that. 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, high. I sold him 23.50. He won't need no guarantee where he's headed. 365.
No notes.
806.
You're the speaker. 600, 700, and now 800, 800, now 9, now 10, now 11, and now 12, 12, 11, 12, now 13, 12, now 13, now 14, now 1500, and now 1600, 1600, 1600, it's 1600, 15, now 17, 17, now 1700, now 1800, and now 19, 19, 18, now 19, now 2, and now 1, 21, and now 2, 22. It's 23. It's 23. I have 2200 for our. Now, did you get that sandwich?
Hip number 157 is going to be Gus, a 6-year-old gelding standing 15 hands. A nice young gelding. He's been used down south in the feed yards in the sale barn. A good gelding. He wants to ride around nice and he's 6 years old.
No, he was in at 23.50. That lady right out there was 22.50. Huh? Yeah. Hey, boys, a pretty horse right here now. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, now 17, 1,600 now, 17 now, 18, 18, 18, 18 now, 19, 19, 19 here now, 2. It's $2 I'm at about 19 now, $2 here, 19 now, 2. It's 19 now, 2. I'm at about 19 now, $2 here, 2. It's 19 now, $2 here, 2. I'm at about 19 now. There's a cute horse right there. 19, now 2, about 19, now 2, about 19, now 2, now 1, 21. It's 2, now 1, 21, 21, it's 22, 21, I have. You get it? 22, 3, 23, now 4, I'm going to bump over a bit of the 3, going to be now 4 to be off. And now 5, it'll be 25, it'll be 4 to be now 5, it'll be 4 to be now 5, it'll be 4 now 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 4 to be now 5, it'll be Mr. Jim. Now 6, now 6 catches, now 26, it'll be 5, it'll be now 6, it'll be 5, it'll be now 6, it'll be I have. So 2,500, 3, 672, 672.
Thank you. No notes.
611, 611, 611.
Come on, Randy, you gotta restock. 5.
Horses 160 through 170, please line up.
She's 4 coming 5 years old.
170, please line up.
She's had her since she was a 2-year-old. Said they've done trails and fun shows on her. Said she'll be sweet and she's gentle or she wouldn't be riding her. Boys. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, $1,000, 900 now, $1,000, 900 now, 1,000, now 10, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, 1,500, 1,400, yeah, Kenny, I'm about 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, gentle. 1,500, 1,600, and now 1,700, 1,700, and now 1,700, 1,700, it's 1,700, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, it's 1,700, 1,700, and 1,600, now 1,700, I have. Sold Meyer 1,600. Adam.
If number 160 is going to be Dot's, video is up. He is 4 years old. This gelding is 14 two hands. He's still growing. He's got a deep shoulder and hip. He's the gentle you can't teach to one. He's just kind right from the jump. A nice young horse, got his whole life ahead of him. He rides nice. They pen cattle with him. 100% sound, no blemishes. He's only 4. Watch those videos.
Now, I jinxed myself when I said no blemishes because he didn't have one. He fell at the sale barn with me. He's got a little fluid on that knee. If a person takes him home, takes care of it. It's clear fluid. I have a text on my bed. She drained it. We wrapped it, but he won't leave the wrap on. And
He's got some fresh fluid on his knee. Just happened. He slipped working at the sale barn. It's just fresh fluid. Just take care of it.
22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25 down, 7 high, 25 down, 7 high, 25 down, 7 high, 7 high. I'm 25 down, 7 high, 6 now, 7 now, 8, 28, 7 now, 8, 28, 7 now, 8, 28, and I'm hanging, now 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, I'm 34. I'm 33 now, 4, 33 now, 4, 33 now, 4, I'm 34. I'm 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, 33 now, 4 to the bit, 4 to the bit, 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, I have 33, 4.
I hadn't rode him since I made the video of him till today. Like, Sally Muff was all right.
Said he'd be all right. 33, 4. Yep, 34. 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, 34. I'm 33 now, 4 to the bit, 4 to the bit, I'm 4 to the bit, 3 to the bit, 4 to the bit, I have. Somebody 3,300. Cheeseburger.
Unit number 161 is going to be Dylan. He is a 15-year-old gelding. He stands 15 hands, a gorgeous trail riding pro. He's not scared of saddlebags, campfires, bicycles, kids screaming. He goes wherever you point him on the trail. If you like to take the risky path and you need something sure-footed and trusty, he is your guy. You can drink too many on and out in the woods. Just drop your reins, he'll get you home. He's ridden countless miles in the river valley and Brushy Creek. Overnight camping is his favorite. He's easy to ride, easy to catch, stands tied. He is safe and reliable. He's got a great video. I'll get it up for you in just a second.
Big pretty buckskin horse right there.
I call him bartender, even though his name's Dylan. Every time we go on a trail ride, they put the saddlebags on him. He'll stand quiet for people to come up and get a drink. This horse will get you home every single time.
Said he'll get you home every single time, whether you're drunk or sober. Zane, you can carry your saddlebags on him. 17 and a half, $2,000. How old is Elliot? 15 years old. 17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half now, 2 now, 2 and a half, 2 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 25. It's 2 and a half, 5. I'm up in the stairs, 22 and a half, 5. It's 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 3, I'm 3,000. It's 27 and a half, 3, 3, 7, 3, I'm 3. It's 27 and a half, now 3, I'm 7 and a half, now 3. It's 27 and a half, 3, 7, yes, ma'am.
Video playing of him going through a whole bunch of trail obstacles, going through the water, right into town. Like, he'll go literally anywhere.
Said he'll go anywhere you point him. 27 and a half, 3. It's $3,000. 27 and a half, now 3,000. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half. I'm 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 3,000. Now 1, now 2. And now 3, 33, 2, now 3, now 4, I'm 34, now 5, I'm 5, I'm 34, 5, now 6, 36, now 7, 37, 37, I'm 6, now 7, I'm 36, now 7, I'm 3,700, now 700, I have 3,700, I have, so we have 3,600, put him on CW1.
This one's gonna go into 80.
If number 162 is a 10-year-old mare. She's been a 4-H ride for a lesson student. She excels in the ranch working classes. 10 years old.
Pretty mare right there, guys. 12 and a half, 1500, and now 17 and a half, 15 and now 17 and a half, 17 and now 17 and a half, 17 and now 17 and a half, 15 and now 2, 17 and a half, now 2.
She came off of a lesson student of mine. They've had her the past 6 years. Anybody in this world can get on her and go to a show and have fun and get a blue ribbon on her. She's okay.
Since you'll be all right every way, guys, you can go get you a blue ribbon, 17 and a half, $2,000. 17 and a half, now 2. It's 17 and a half, now 2. Now 2 and a half, 2 now 2 and a half. It's $2,000 now 2 and a half, 2 now 2 and a half, 2 now 2 and a half. It's $2,000. Internet's in the lead. 2,000 now 2 and a half, now 5.
Heather, we're out.
It's 25. Heather, you're out. 22 and a half, 5. It's 25. 2 and a half, now 5. 22 and a half, 5. 23 and a half. It's 23 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 25 and now 7 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 25 and now 7 and a half. I'm 25 and now 7 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. I have sold her on the internet 2,500.
Minnesota bound,
Minnesota.
10018. 10018, Jennifer.
We have number 163 is an 8-year-old gelding, a very nice full-made gelding. He's been trail ridden and used to do day work.
1,500, 17 and a half. 15 and now 17 and a half. Now 2. 17 and a half. Now 2. 17 and a half. Now 2. 2 now 2 and a half. 2 now 2 and a half. I'm 2 now 2 and a half. 2 now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Now 5. 25. I'm 22 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 25 now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half now 3. 3 7 and a half now 3. It's 3 10 27 and a half now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. 7 and a half now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. 8 and a half. 28 and a half. Here I have 27 and a half. 8 and a half. So 27.50. 308.
I got no notes. With no notes.
Oh, good Lord, look what they done
Oh
with
my.
Okay, 4-year-old gelding.
4-year-old gelding.
Broke to work and ride.
Broke to work and broke to ride, single and double.
4-year-old be gentle. We got 12.50 a man there.
12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500, 13 now, 1,400. 1,500 now, 16, 1,600. You're all out, boys. I'm in the hallway. 1,500 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18, 18 now, 19 now, $2,000 here. Here's 19 now, 2 now, 1. 2 now 1. 2 now 1. And now 2. 22, 22, 22, 22, now 2. 22, 22, 21 now 2. And now 3. 23. Now 3, now 3, 23, I'm 23, now 22 now 3 to the bill. Yes, 22 now 3 to the bill. 22 now 3 to the bill. 3 now 3. I'm 23, 22, 23 here to the bid now 3 to the bid. I have sold him 2,200. Cheeseburger.
I don't know. Should have a set of papers. Papers?
Papers, buddy.
Playboy Star Bentley's a 21 model gelding. He's by QCC Smoke Bivens, by Krog's Majestic Dawn, by Krog's Majestic Blue. He's out of daughter, a Playboy Stylish Jock by RM Arizona Playboy. Again, a 21 model. Minnow's got 60 days of riding, got a lot of motor. They've trail ridden him down the side of the highway, and the cars don't bother him. They've worked cows on him. He's a touch spooky, but he is going to go wherever you point him, and he is sound. He's not going to be for the beginners.
I put 60 days on the horse myself.
He said he put 60 days on him himself.
I know the horse. The hole in him is that when you saddle him,
He'll have a hump in his back, but if he can ride, he won't do nothing with it.
He said, when you saddle him, he'll have a little hump in his back, but if you step on him and go right to him, he won't do nothing about it. 2,500, 27, half, about it, now 7, half, now 36, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, 8, now 9, 9, now $3,000, 3, now what? It's 31, 3, now 1, 31, now 2, 32, now 3, 33, now 4, now 5, 35. It's 4, 5, 35, now 5, I'm now 6, 36, and 7, 37. It's 37, Johnny's in the lead now. 8, 38, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 4. It's $4,000 here now. 1, 41, 4,000 now. 1, 1, 41, 4,000 now. 1, 4,000 now. 1, now. What? I'm 41, 4,000 now. 1, 4,000 now. 2. It's 42, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm 43 now. 4, I'm 44. Now 5, 45, 45, now 5, 45, 45, now 5, I'm 5, 44, 5, 45, now 5, sold him 4,400 for R, 4,400.
I got nothing.
76, 76.
This will be Jack. 14-year-old gaited horse. Said he's just been trail road. Said if you can set up there, you can get along here. Got new shoes on. 700, 800. I am 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 9, 8, 900 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 10, it's 9, 10, Jerry Boy, you're out, 900 now, 10, it's 10 now, 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, 1,000, now, 11, 11, give me 10 and a half, young lady. Did you do it? Now 11. Now 11. Come on, one shot. 10 and a half, 11. It's 10 and a half, now 11. Get a bigger gun. 10 and a half, 11. I'm 10 and a half, now 11. 10 and a half, now 11. 10 and a half, now 11. I'm 1,100. 1100. I have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. I have. Sold him 1050, put him on 391.
$166 is going to be Concho, a big, strong 5-year-old gelding. He's been used at the Stockyards, penning back, as well as prowling the ranch. He'll stand over 15 hands, weigh 1250, be absolutely sound. 5 years old.
1,400, 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,800 now, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 200 19 now, 2, 19 now, 1, 21 now, 2, 22 now, 22, 21 now, 2, said he just needs a little more right. 21 now, 2. 21 now, 2. 21 now, 2. 22. Sold him 2,100. Said he better not do that.
Thank you.
Hip 167 is Rudy, a 12-year-old gelding. He's been used on the ranch, trailing and checking cattle. Also ridden in rough country, checking fence and water. Rudy's been to elk camp as well the last few years. 12 years old.
12 and a half, 1500. He's a saddle horse. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 now 2, and now 2 down lower, 17 and a half, now 2 down lower, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, sir. 19 and a half, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18 and a half, 19, 19, 18 and a half, now 19, 18 now 19.
His horse, that is. He's very gentle and he will slack.
Pollywog, 18 and a half, 1900, 1900, you want back in over here, 1900, 19, 18 and a half, now 19, 19, now half, 19 and a half, now 2 down the 2 down the right. Sold him 19 and a half, put him on Jerry. Thank you, Chance.
Thank you. No notes.
705, 705, 705. Hey, AT&T.
What do you got here, my friend?
AT&T.
14-year-old mare pony, broke to ride, broke to drive. So them boys have been riding on her. Hey, we was sitting out here today about noon. That young man come across that parking lot, and there is a fancy pony right there.
Easy there, Jenny.
So, big good pony. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 900, 50 down half, 850 down nine, I'm gone, 50 down 9, 50 down 9, 9 down 9, 850 down 9, 50 down 9, 50 down 9, 50 down 9, 9 and a half, right 9 and a half, 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 8, 9 and a half, 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 nine now 10, 10 to the 10, 10 to the bit of the 9, but now 10 to the bit of the 10. 9 to 10, 10 to the 10 to the bit of the 10 to the bit of the 9, but now $1,000 here to the 9, but now 1,000. Sold a pony 9 to 8. 355.
Should have a set of papers coming.
It gives me this last second half.
That's good. Turn me.
Bragging.
702.
Thank you.
702.
AJL Dun and Gray's a 2010 model gelding by Rustic Remedy by I Am Sunita by Amber Sunny Bar. I have a daughter, a Mickey Vista Bar by Sunny Vista Bar, 2010 model. DJ's been there, done that, a seasoned ranch gelding. Used to doctor cattle in the pasture, sort pairs, and he'll know about a day's work. Handy broke and the perfect size for the whole family, absolutely safe for the kids. You do not have to be a cowboy to ride him. He's going to stay broken gentle.
1,600, 1,700. It's 1,600 now, 17 now, 18, 18, 18, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 here now, 1,900 now, $2,000 gain, minimum now 1. It's 21, 21, 2,000 now, 1, 1,800 now, 1 bid. It's 21, 1,800 now, 1, 1,800 now, 1, 1,800 now, 1. It's 21, 1,800 now, minimum 1, 1,800 now, 1, 1,821, 1,800 now, 1, 21. I'm 21. Now on to bid I have sold him 2,000. Put him on 384.
Junior.
170. No notes.
He's gonna pin this one back.
7-year-old great gelding. That they've been using him at the yards. $1,000, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 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 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $1,100. I got him. $8,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. about $1,000 now, $1,100 about half, $1,000, $1,100, $11 now, $12, $12 a bit, $12 a bit, $11, $12, $11, $12, $13, $13, $13 now, $14, $1400, if $1,400, yeah, kitty boy, about 13 and a half now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, young lady, if 14 and a half, 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 15 and a half, 15 and a half, if 15 and a half, 15 and a half, about 1,500, about 15 now, half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, young lady, and about 15 and a half, half, 15 and a half, so we 1,500, 365.
172.
If number 172 will be Roni, a 9-year-old 15-3 hand gelding. He's been a ranch horse most of his life, and he trail rides great. He'll be one hand broke with a nice short lope, a nice big shapy gelding, 9 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500, 15, now 17, and I'm 13, and I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Be sound and broke, I'm gone, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, here now, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 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 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 27 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, I have. So we 27.50, 365.
171.
806.
If number 171 will be a 10-year-old gelding, he's been ranched on and used to catch wild cows on in Alabama. He'll be one hand broke and rides around the way one's supposed to. He's been hauled and used. He's gentle enough that anyone can get along with him. 100% sound, 10 years old.
27 and a half, $3,000, hit it at 27 and a half, now $3,000, hit it at 27 and a half, 3, hit 27 and a half, now 3, hit it at 3,000, 27 and a half, now 3, hit it now 3, now 2 and a half, hit it at 3, now 5, hit it at 35, hit 35, you're out, Johnny, and now 7 and a half, hit it at now 4, hit it about $4,000, and now 2 and a half, now 5, hit it at 45, hit it at 2 and a half, now 5, hit it now 7 and a half, now 5, hit 5,000, hit it at about 5,000, hit it at 47 and a half, 5, hit 47 and a half, now 5, Landon, you're out. $5,000 into the 47 and a half, now 5, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, into the year out again, 55, 52 and a half, 5, into the 55, into the 52 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 6,000, now $6,000, headed to the down, minimum $6,000, minimum $7 and a half, now $6,000, headed to the $6,000, minimum $6,000, here I have. Solely 57.50, put him on number 665.
173.
No notes. I know.
Empty pen, please. I need an empty pen.
5 years old, green broke. 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, but about 7 now, 8, 700 now, 800 now, 900 now, but about 900 now, 10, 10 now, 11, 10, 11, 10, 15, 11, now, half now, 11, now, but about 11, 10 and a half, 1100, 10 and a half, now, 11, Brady's in the lead now, half, but about 11 and a half, Brady boy, but about 11 and a half, 12 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 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I have. So 11.50, put him on, 365.
174.
Also no notes.
806, 806, 806 on the page.
Broken Gentile and a Gildan right here. 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm the thing now too, 17 and a half now, $2,000, 2,000, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half.
Should have some footnotes up there. Cow guy dropped that off and told me to have Walter right.
I sure don't.
He said he's broke, he's gentle, and he's sound.
They said when the old man dropped him off, said he's broke, gentle, and sound.
Told me to get that kid to ride him. He said he had some notes.
Yeah, no, I sure don't have any notes.
17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half.
That's a lie. I do have notes.
They do got notes.
I do have notes. I'm sorry. It wasn't on paper. He's 13 years old, a great little ranch horse. He's been a family ride. He's shod, ready to go, gentle, and he's drug calves as well. So sorry about that.
17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, good little horse right there. Now 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, I have. So then 1850, Bo, you got a number? 679. I want to show you a fancy pony.
This is Jack Jack. He is 5 years old and a little stallion, broke to ride, gentle, and he loves attention.
She's got a pretty little roan mare, and she is bred to this little guy. How many do you say? 500, 600. Now 7. Now 7. Good, 600, 700. Half now 7. 6 and a half now, 7, Brody boy, I'm now, half, 7, half, Brady, you're not in, 7 now, half, good, 7 now, half, now, 8, now, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, there's a fancy little man, now, 9, 8 and a half, 9 now, half, 9 now, half, now, 10, 10 and a bit, it's 9:15 now, 10, internet, you're out too, 9:15, 10, I'm 9:15 now, 10, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, now, now half, and now 11, and now 11, 1100, internet, you're out, 10 and a half, 1100, I'm 10 and a half, now 1100, I'm about 10 and a half, now 1100, I'm about 11, 10 and a half, 1100, I'm about 1100, I have sold him 1,050, pretty much donkey.
If number 176 is going to be Cowboy, his video is up. He'll be a teenage gelding, sound, easy to catch anywhere, and an excellent lead line pony. Watch the video.
500, 600, half, yep, 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6, I'm 5 and a half, 6, now 6, yep, 556, and now half, now half, I'm 600, half, 7, now 7, I'm 700, I'm 7, yes, 6 and a half now 7, 7, yes, 700 here, 700 I have sold him 650, put him on number 310.
Give me 12 years old, ranch broke Gilman, got big tracks in his back.
12 years old, ranch broke Gilman, and got big tracks in his back. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500 here now, 17 and a half, 17 now, 17 and a half, 17 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18, 19, 1900 now, 2,000 now, 1. Here's 21, 2,000 now, 1, 21, 2,000 now, 1. Here's 21, 2,000 now, 1, 21, 2,000 now, 1, and a bit, minimum 1. I'm 2,000 now, 1, and a bit, 21, 2,000 minimum 1, and a bit, 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1, and a bit, 21, and a bit, 2,000 now, 1, and a bit, now 2. and now 3, hit it 23, now 4, I'm gonna bump over a pretty good horse there, 24, 5, hit 23, 4, now 5, now 5, now 6, he likes him too, come on, hit it 26, hit it 5, he got big old tracks in his back, 25, now 6, now 7, now 27, I'm gonna take it a bit, now 7, I'm gonna 7, I'm gonna take it a bit, now 7, I have 26, 7. So we 2,600, pretty much Jerry.
$705,
180. Thank you.
Hip number 180's Jose. Video is up. A cute little pony. He's done the youngest daughter's little project. She's taken him along with me checking pairs this winter. He crosses the ditches. He can go all day long. Sound, watch his little video up there.
There's a fancy pony right there now. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, 12 and a half, 1,500 there now. 17 and a half, now 2, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 now 2 and a half. I'm 2 now 2 and a half, 2 now 2 and a half, 21. I'm 2 now 1 and a bit, 21, 2 now 1 and a bit, I'm gonna bump what? It's 21, 2 now 1 and a bit, 21, 2 now 1, 2. It's 21 now, 2 and a bit, 1 and a bit, now 2 and a bit, 21 now, 2 and a bit. 22, it's 22, he doesn't want to be now, he doesn't want to be now, he doesn't now 3, I'm gonna 23, now 4, I'm 24, I'm gonna 3, to the bit now, 4 to the bit of the 3 to the bit of the 4 to the bit, I'm gonna 4, I'm 24, I'm gonna 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, I'm gonna 3 and a half, now 4, now half, it's 24, 4 and a half, into the 4 and a half, now 5, and now half, into the 25 and a half, it's 25, 5 and a half, I have 2,500, pretty much lucky. Found a 12 shooter.
This is Blanca, a 13-year-old mare, a handy-sized mare that's been ranch used. She's been used at elk camp and trail ridden in the mountains, 13 years old.
700, 800, 700 now, 800, 800 now, I'm gone, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 800, that's 700 now, 800, I'd like to see it, 700 now, 800, 700, just jump right up there, 700 now, 8, and now 900, 900, now 900.
Wait. I'm going to video if we're doing this.
800,
Hang on.
900, 900, 800 now, 900, 900 now, 900, look there. She'll carry
Now
2
this
old men. 800, 900, 800, 900, 800, now 900, 8 and a half, and now 900, ma'am, you're out. 8 and a half, 9, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now half, 10 and a half. It's 10 and a half. You're all out over here. $1,000 now half. It's $1,000 now half. Now 11, now half. 11 and a half. 11 now half. 11 now half. Now 12. Now half. 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half. 13 and a half. Radium and about 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, yep, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, yep, 16 and a half, old people can ride her, 16, you just seen it, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, here I am, sold it, 15, 15, put it on, 340.
The video will be available for purchase later on Amazon.
177.
Maybe 177. I don't know if I have notes.
This is JR, an 8-year-old gelding, 15 hands. He's just been a family pet, ridden around the farm, used at the sale barn some. He really wants to be a nice horse and make a great ranch or rope horse with some more riding. 8 years old.
Golden Palomino and a black mane and tail. 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 2, it's 17 and a half, no, you didn't make it, I'm on the internet, 17 and a half, 2, it's $2,000, 17 and a half, now $2,000 here, 18 and a half, I'll take, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, internet, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, internet, 18 and a half, half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now
Yep.
$2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and now 21 and a half,
Go down again, David.
2,000 and a half, 21 and a half, David, you're out on the net, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half,
I'm
David,
back, we're out.
23 and a half. David, we're out 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 20 now, 5 and a half, David, 25 and a half.
David.
It's 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, David, we're out again, 27 and a half. 27, pretty horse, 27 and a half, 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, it's 28 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, I sold him on the net for $27.50.
You got him, David. 10035. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yep, number 182 is Pablo. He's a 7-year-old, sure enough, saddle gelding. Comes from a 7-year-old man that used him as a mounted shooting horse. 100% sound shape. He's a quarter horse. Now you watch him stroll. He is a real one.
There is a saddle horse out there. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, now 2, now 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, if you're out, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, and 100% sound. 24 and a half, 5, how old was he, sis?
7-year-old.
7 years old. 24 and a half, 5 and a half, it's 25 and a half here now, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, it's 20, there ain't many like him, 27 and a half. Said if you get up on him, you'll absolutely ride him. He'll ride like a killer horse, just gated. 26 and a half, 7 and a half, it's 27 and a half, 8 and a half, Cactus Boy, I'm about 28 and a half, I'm about 7 now 8 and a bit, I'm about 8, it's 28 here, 7, 8, 28, now 9, 29, 29, now 28, now 9, I have sold him 2,800. Thank you, sis.
Thank you.
690 is your buyer.
I got to know notes.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I do have a note.
Why would you lie to
Fine.
me?
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm divorcing you.
You're
Keep
not.
lying to
You're
me.
not divorcing me. You're lying.
This is a 6-year-old gelding. He had 60 days as a 2-year-old. He is a big pet. He is gentle and sound. 6 years old.
4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 again, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, 13, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, here I have 13 and a half. So we 12.50, put him on 341.
Allegedly, I have no notes. Is that better?
184.
He balls in a little, I don't know how much here. Be an 8-year-old mare. Then use the stockyards and feed yards. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 12 and a half. 1,100. $1,000 now, half. It's $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12. 12 now, 13. 1300. It's 12, 13 now, 14. 14. 14 now, 15. Now 16. 1600. It's 1600. Now 17. Now 18. 1800. And now 19. Now 2. Hit it out 1. Hit it out 2. Hit it out now 3, but I'm on 23 now, 4 to bed, but I'm on 4 to bed, 3, 4, and now 5, 25, 4 to bed, now 5 to bed, but I'm on 5 to bed, 4 to bed, now 6, 26, 26, here, I'm on 5 to bed, now 6 to bed, 25, now 6 to bed, I'm on 6 to bed, I solar 2,500, put her on number 380.
Have a note.
This is Caesar. He's a 12-year-old Rocky Mountain gelding, grew up to ride and really smooth. He's been all over the place. Caesar is going to be partially blind and his right eye doesn't stop him. He's got a new set of shoes 2 weeks ago, up to date, vaccines and deworming, 12 years old and a Rocky.
Said he's been all over the country, guys. That lady trail rides a lot, guys. 550, 6.5, 5.5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, here's 6.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, I wish I knowed he was going in there. 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, I'm good. 8.5, I'm just giving him a hard time. 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, I have. So we make the day, put him on Jerry.
No, you should already have horses in there.
190. No note.
Was about 3 sweet.
Oh, got a note.
6-year-old gelding, sound, broke, gentle, and done some cattle work.
12.5, 1,500, 12.5, 13 now, 14, 14 now, 15 now, 16 now, 16, 1,600, and now 17 now, 18 now, 19, 19, 19, you're all out now, 2 7 now, 1, my way, 2 7 now, 1, 21, 2 7 now, 1, 21, I'm 2 7 now, 1, 2 7 now, 1, 21, 2 7 now, 1, 21, it's 21, a bit of the 21, a bit of the 21, I'm 21, a bit of the 21, a bit of the 21, a bit of the 21, I have sold him 2,000, put him on to 11. 311. Don't worry about Joe, you better worry about the horse.
Jose is a 12-year-old gelding, and he's been a ranch horse all his life. He knows most of the ranch chores, very gentle, easygoing, 12 years old.
13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, that's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 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 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, I have sold him 1850, put him on number, what is it? 679. Thank you, Zane.
If number 192 will be Pork Chop, and his video is up now. He's 8 years old. He's 39 inches tall. This gelding's been used to lead the little ones on at the horse shows, and he can ride off by himself too. They've driven him as well. Watch that video. A well-made pony ready for a kid. He loves to be brushed.
500, 600, 7, 7, 7, 7, I'm 600, 700, half, and now 7, come on, tight one, 6.5, 7, I'm 6.5, 700, 7, it's 700, now half, 7, half, up 700, 7, half, half, now half, 700, 7 half here, half. Sold him 700 on the net.
You got him, David. 10035. 10035.
Next horse is gonna go the same way. We put two two owners together.
If number 193 is gonna be Lightning Bolt, be a 2018 model gelding by Money Making Wind, by Brunson Moneymaker, by Sonny's Courtney, and out of an own daughter of the great Certain Potential, a 2018 model. 15 one hands, they call him Rip, solid made and in your pocket. The first to come to you every time, never had anything bother him. Instead of spooking at something like other horses, he wants to go and check it out. 2018 model.
Pretty nice lad right there. $2,000, 22 and a half. You get $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, but I'm gone. $2,000 now, 1. $2,021. I'm $2,000 now, 1. $2,021. $2,000 now, 1. $2,022. I'm 1, 2. $2,021 now, 2. $2,021 now, 2. $2,021 now, 2. Yes, 21 now, 2. Now 3. But I'm 23. I'm 23. Said he's got a smooth trot and lope to him. 22, 3.
Sir, if you'd listen, you'd know.
20, quit talking. 22, 3. It's 22, 3. Now 3. Now 3. We're going to go. Now 3. Now 4. I'm going to 24, 5. It's 25 out of your out. 24, 5. And now 6. And now 7. It's 27 out of your out again. 27 now 8. Now 9. 49. Now you're all out over there. 28 now 9. And now 3. Now 1. 31. I'm 3,000 now 1. You're out again. Kenny 31 now 2. 1 now 2. 32. Now 3. 33. I'm 32 now 3. Now 4. 34. I'm 3. Now 4. 33 now 4. I have 33 for sold him 3,300 pretty much. Here's in papers. 365 your buy here.
He was listening. He was listening.
Who's that?
Number 6.
187, and what's the other number? We sold 184, so I hope not.
194.
Thank you.
2 times the money.
Just the horse, right? Selling horses 2 times the money, just the horse. 500 apiece.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700, you say 700 and a half, 700 now, half, 7 half, and now 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, 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 now 8 half, 8 half here, it's 7 half, 8 half, 7 half, now 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, now 8 half, I'm 8 half, 7 half, now 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, now 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, 8 half, I have 750 times 2. Put them on landing.
Yes.
189.
Hip number 189 is Clint, a 3-year-old, 14 3-hand gelding. Had roughly 60 days of riding in the feed yards, got a nice handle. He's quiet-minded, does fine, turned out or stalled. Gentle, 100% sound, a nice gelding, just a 3-year-old.
1,100, 1,200, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 1600, and now 17, 17, now 18, 18, 17, now 1800, 1800, 17, now 18, 18, 17, now 1800, 1800, 17, now 18, 18, 17, now 1800, 1800, 17, now 18, 1800, I'm 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, I'm 17, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, I have sold him 1,700. So it takes more dough.
Yep, 195 is going to be Fury, a 6-year-old little mare. She is broke to ride, and this is the one that was in with that fancy little buckskin pinto stud.
She is exposed to that little stud. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, half and donkey, 800 now, 900 now, half and now 10, 800 now, half, 800 now, 11, 800 now, 11, 11, 11 now, half, 11, half, 11 now, half, 11 now, half now, 12, 12, 11, half, 12, 100, 11 now, 12, 11, 15, now 12. Sold her 11, 15, put her on 676.
If number 196 is going to be a 3-year-old gelding standing 15 2 hands and stout made. 60 days of riding, gonna make a good one, just a 3-year-old.
They bought him here when he was coming to.
Be a good coach.
27 and a half, $3,000. It's 27 and a half, 3 now, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half now, 5, and 35, and 32 and a half now, 5, and 5. Johnny, you're out by the way, 32 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, and now 4, $4,000, 37 and a half now 4, hit 4, hit 4, and about 4. There's a nice young horse. 37 and a half, $4,000 here. Hit it 4,000, 37 and a half now, 4,000, 8 now, 9, 39, now 9. I wouldn't let him do that to me. 38 now, 9, and now 4. Hit it 4,000, now 1, 41 now 2. Hit 42, 2 now 3. I'm going to bump 43. Did you? I'm going to bump now 4. I'm going to bump 44. Now 5. Hit it 45. Hit it 44 now 5. Now 6. I'm going to bump 46. Hit 46. Hit it 5. Now 6. Yeah, Kenny. I'm going to bump 45 now, 6 to the bed, I'm going to bump 10. And 45 now, 6 to the bed, I'm going to bump 45 now, 6 to the bed, I'm going to bump out of the bed now, 6 to the bed. I have sold him 4,500. Put him on donkey, 4,500.
If number 197 be coming in, this is La Frida May, a 2011 model quarter mare. By Explode on Demand by 6 Fortunes, out of an own daughter of Streak in La Jolla, and she's out of a daughter of Dash for Cash. Ridden and trained as a 2 and 3-year-old, been in the broodmare band since, raising foals. I have a stallion from her that I'm using. I did saddle her in January. I believe she would be useful in speed events. She would probably be a free runner. She does sell open, a 2011 model mare.
600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and now 8, 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, 8 now, half, now 9, 8, 9 now, half, and a bit, 9 and a half, and a bit, 9 and a half, and a bit, 9 and a bit, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, and a bit, 9 and a bit, 9 and a half, and a bit, 9 and a half, 10, and a bit, 10 and a bit, now half, and a bit, 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, and a bit, 10 and a half, and a half, and a bit, 10 and a half, and a bit, 10 and a half, $1,000, $1,000 here now, 11 now, half, 11 and a half, 11 now, half, 11 now, and now 12 now, 13, 13, 1300, 13, 13, I have sold her 1,200, 349. Here's them papers.
If number 198 is going to be Shrek, a seasoned 8-year-old gelding standing 13 hands. He's been used at the sale barn and in the feed yard. He'll know what a day's work is. He'll be handy and reliable. Make a great cowboy pony for a capable, confident kid who's ready to get the job done. He's sound, he's sturdy, he's 8 years old.
Then he won't be for no little bitty kid. He might be too much pony. 12 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, I'm out here, 15, 17 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, here's 2 and a half, now 5, take another bite of that, 22 and a half, 5, here's 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, here's 22 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, here's 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, here I have 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, I have sold it 22 and a half, put it on 361.
200.
You should have a set of papers coming up. Do
510.
you have the papers? You turned them in? Did you? Here we go. Take it.
County Road 677 be a 2016 model gelding by Texas County by Ike's Double Drift by White Lightning Ike out of an own daughter of Tanqueray Gin. Again, a 2016 model. Video is up. They call him Henry. He's 15-1 hands used in all aspects of ranch work. Started on the head side on slow to medium steers. Could also potentially make a breakaway horse. He is a cowboy's horse. The more you ride him, the better he is. Watch the video.
$2,000, 22 and a half, and now 5, and 2 and a half, now 5, you didn't make it, 5, 25. I'm out here, 22 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, $3,000, 27 and a half, 3, yes, $3,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, I'm 5, I'm 32 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, 5, yes, 32 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and how old is he, Bridget, 35, 7 and a half. And now 36 now 7. And 36 now 7. And 37 it's 37 now. He took
it on the floor. We're still out, Kelsey.
Now 9. 39. 38 9 now. 4. $4,000. 39 now. 4,000 now 1. 41. He's still 9 years old. 30 4,000 now 1. Yes, 41. 4,000 now 1. Now 2. 42. Yes, 41 now, 2, now 3, 43 now, 4, 44, and now 5, now 6, 6, 10 year 90, and 45 now 6, hip, 5 now 6, 45 now 6, now 7, and now 8, 48, hip, 48, Kenny boy, you're out again, 48, now 8, now 9, 5,000, hip, 5,000, 52, 54, I'm going to bump over a bit, I'm 52 now, over a bit, I'm going to bump 52 now, over a bit, 52 now, 4, I'm going to bump 4, I'm going to bump 54, 5, 55, yeah, again, big boy, come on, 55, 55, I'm 54, 5, 55, I'm going to bump over a bit now, 5, I'm going to bump 55 now, 6, 56, now 7,
Kelsey, we're out again.
57, internet, 57, I'm going to bump a bit now, 7, I'm going to bump 7, I'm 57, I'm going to bump a bit now, 7, I'm going to bump 56 now, 7, I have.
Yep.
Now 8, now 9,
we're out again, Kelsey.
59,
yes.
Now 6. Now $6,000, I'm going to bump 59, now $6,000, I'm going to bump now $6,000, I sold him 5,900 on the net.
You got him, Kelsey. 10013, 10013. Thank you.
201 and 211 are Jake and Jerry. They are 12 and 13-year-olds. They are full brothers born and raised in mountain country. They're out of walking horse mares and by a quarter stallion. They are broke to ride and broke to drive, but have mostly been driven lately.
Sell them 2 times the money right there, 500, 5 and high. Yes, 500 and a half, 600. 5 and high, 600 here. 575. Yes, 50, 75. 575. I'm at 550, 575. 600. That quarter. Yes, 6 to quarter high. Jerry out. 6 high. 75. 675. Donkey. 675. He's 6, 975. Jerry got him 650 times 2.
You got him, Granny.
Yep, number 202 is going to be Taylor, a cute little mare, been used as a lead line pony at the horse shows, and you can ride her out alone as well.
500, little mare pony, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, pony, 5 money, 5 and a quarter, 5, 6, half, 7, 6, 9, 7, Jerry, 7, oh, you got 2, yes, 7, you'll be 75 now, 675, yes, 700, young lady, yes, 700, yeah.
Been running with a blue roan stud, 700. Down to the down to now 7 to be down to the right there, 670 pounds 7. Good 7. Down to the down 7 to be down to the down 7 to be down to the 70 pounds 7. Sold 675. Put them on 310. 310 the bar. Bring another.
70, 70.
203.
Layup number 203 is J.A. Dizzy Drifter via 2014 model gelding by J.A. Smoke and Drifter by MP Thriftwood by Drift Chip. Out of a daughter of Peppy Little Wolf by Little Angel Peppy, a 2014 model. You can head, heel, and breakaway on him. They've entered rodeos and jackpots on both sides, along with the ranch rodeos. Used him for quite a bit of day work, caught wild cattle with him. Be a little flighty on the ground, but once you're on his back, he rides as he should. Got a big motor and a pretty big stop.
He's got one eye. He's got a little cloudy eye off one side. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. Down to 1,100. Down 1,100. Down to 1,100. Down to 1,100. 1,100. Down to rope on him and all, boys. Pretty good yield at 1,100. 11. Down to 10 high. $1,000 high. 10 high. I'll bid $1,000 high. I'll be a 10 half on him. There's a guild worth the money. If you want to go rope on one, it won't bother him. $1,000 half. $1,000 half. Get $1,000 half. Get 10 here half. Money. Now 11. Now 11, Kenny. And now half. And now 12. It's 1,200. 11 in the seats, Kenny. 11 half. 12. 12 half. 1,200. Sold him 11.50. Nope. How much you need, buddy? Here's your papers. Takes 3,000. 204.
Got no notes.
Yeah, Mr. Jim. Trail ride north, 10 years old, gentle and sound. 600 half. Yeah, 600 half. 700 half. 700 half. 700 to get half. And now 800, 800, 7 half. 800 only. 750 bid. You're gonna be 800. For little chick, you'll 800. 800. I'll bid 7 half. 800. 800. Now half. 8 and a half. Now 9. Now half, get it 9 half. Get down 100 half. I'll be at 900 half. Now 10, 10 bid. I'll be at 950 bid 10. Sold him 950. Put him on out of 950.
No notes.
What do you got here?
Empty pen.
Lady last spring that wasn't ready for a few years. She brought her to try to make her a youth horse. She hurt her knee. Doctor did up last summer. Rode her hard for 2 weeks. Rode her.
Trail rotor everywhere. She's got a little scar on her knee, said it don't bother her none. She's gentle. She likes to go slow.
Got a pretty big scar on that left knee, guys.
600, 700, 700, 800, 8 and a half, 900, 900, 8 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 900. Big Jill Palomino Iron for 900. Get it 9 to back. Get 900 over 900. 8 and get it 9 to bid. I'll bid 850 now. 900. Bid 9 to bid 800. Get it down 9. 8 get it 9 to back. 850 bid 900. Sold her 850, put them on 372 for 850.
206 is going to be Violet, a 15-year-old Shetland pony mare. Should be 41 inches tall, a beautiful bay roan pinto. A sweet personality, 41 inches, uses the lead line pony, excellent ground manners, and loves attention.
600, 700, for little pony mare, 600, 700, 800, 800, down to 7, 8, now 9, now 9, now 10, now 10, she's here, down 10, 10, 10, down 10, 100, down 9, I got Kitty in the lead, 9.5, hit 900, high, 1,000, 11, Kenny, 1,100, now 12,
That's out.
That's out, 1,100 to be 1,200, 1,200, 12. I'll be 1,100, 1,200, 11 high, 1,100 here and half. I'll be at 1,100 now, half, 1,100 now, have to be Kitty's in the lead, 1,100 half, 1,100 be at half, 11 half. So 1,100, 1,100, put them on 339, 339, 1,100. Thank y'all.
No notes.
207.
Got a note.
Can you hit back for your daddy, man? Please take
Be a 7-year-old mare, a great trail horse, been rodeo used and worked at the sale barn and feedlot. Sound and safe for kids, 7 years old.
700, 800, 700, 800, 700, 800 here. Get 700 high. Get half, Kitty. Now 800, 800, 800, 800 high. 8 high, 800, 8 high, 800, 8 high, 800, I'll be at 800 here to high. Now 9, be at 8 high, get up 9 high. 850 be at 9. Be at 800, be at 9, be at 9. Get 9 high, Kitty boy. Sold them on the internet for 900.
You got her, Heather. 10042, 10042.
Joe, if you don't get so many rights, Cecil's going to start charging you to haul you over here.
If number 208 is going to be Chewy, an 11-year-old gelding, 14 one hands. Used early as a pack horse in Colorado, packing elk and supplies. The last 4 years, he's been a trail horse in Missouri. Be an in-your-pocket guy, loves attention, 11 years old.
800, 900, 900, 900, 8, 900, now high, now 10, 100, now high, 100, now 11, 100, 12, 100, Leroy 12, 11, 12. I'll be 1,100, 1,200, 11 high, 1,100 high. I got 1,100 bid, you're going to be high, 11 high, pretty little plain horse for the money, now 12. Get 12, half, 12, half, 1,200 here and a half. I'll be at 1,200, 12 half, 13, place now half, 13 half. Get 14, now half, 14 half on him, 14 half, 15, 15 now half. Get 15, 15, 50 Kenny, I got $1,500 high. So it's 15. I done did it. Put them on 4 hours. 1,500.
If number 210 video is up, this is SDRS Splashy Smooth, the 2023 model gelding by Splash 45 by Lonesome Scout 45. Out of a daughter, a Smooth by design by Smooth as a Cat. 23 model. They call him Sunny, sweet personality. Stacked NCHA money earners on his papers, bred to be a top cow, ranch, or performance horse. Broke to lead, got a few rides, been ponied multiple times in the pasture. Just really started to grow the last few months. He was a May colt, very athletic. He's got a little video up there.
He's smooth as a cat, both $1,000, 1,100 down here, 1,112, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, $2,000, 2,000, Johnny. He's as smooth as a cat. $2,000. I got 19, bid 2. Leroy, you owe me 2. He'll take that feed. $2,000. I got 19, 2. He's as smooth as a cat. Now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 24, 5, 6, 26, 27, 27. Cactus, your man's out. I got Johnny in the lead. 26, 7. Get 7 on. A little smooth as a cat. 27, 9. Get 2,700.
He'll be a good colt. She just not got time for him. 2,600, 2,700, 2,700. Sold him 2,600. Gayheart. Right over there, Jared. 209.
Yep, 209 will be Ledoux, an 8-year-old gelding standing 15-1. A nice handy broke gelding used in all aspects of ranch work. Be easy to get along with, gets along in a mixed herd, stalls well, lope out of his tracks and ride one-handed, 8 years old.
1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 18, 19, down, T down, ball down, T down, 3 down, 23, 23, 24, 25, 24, 25, 24, 2,500 down, bid, 4 to bid, 5 to bid, 2,500 down, now 600, now 700 down, bid, 22nd to bid, 7 to 9, county your man's house. I got 26, 7, 8, 8, 8, internet's in the lead now, 27, 8, 2,800, 2,800, now 9, 28, it's 2,900 down the bid, 8 bid, 9 to 9, 29 south. I got 28 bid, 9, 2,900 down the bid, 9 south. It's down, 2,900, 2,900, 28 down the bid, 3,000, 29 down 3. It's $3,000 down 9 now, $3,000 down the bid, 29. You get over 3 to 9, 3 to 9, 3 to 9, 29 to bid, 3 to 9 now. Sold him on the internet, 2,900.
Alabama bound 10061.
You get a hauling, Sammy?
If 212 video is up, this is going to be a really good gelding broke for the whole family. One you can turn the kids loose on and not have to worry. Video's up.
Gentle, safe, good for the whole family. 800, 900, buckskin, 900 down, 10 now, 1,100 down, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, I'm 15, 1600. Go for the buckskin over 1,600. Yes, 1,600, 1,600, 1,500 down, have a dollar on Sully, 1,500. What's your number, Leah? 681, 1,500.
This little pony came off the Amish the other day. He's about 14 years old. Said he is missing one eye, doesn't bother him. Said he'll lope right off. All the kids that rode him, be a safe, gentle little dude.
$300, 3.5 pound, 3 chill pony, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Good pony, Jerry, 5.5. Good 5.5, quarter, half. You gotta be 550, Kenny. I got 5.5, now 75. 75 pony. Good 500, 85, 575. Good 575. Got Kenny in the lead for 550, 75. Good 500. There's a good pony, boys. He just got a little dry. It ain't gonna hurt him none. 575. Sold to you, ma'am, for 550. Put him on number 695. 695 for 550.
Thank you, sir.
This will be a 13-year-old mare, a good-looking horse, broke to ride, just had her feet done.
800, 900, down 8, down 9, 800, down, high down, 9 down, high down, 10 down, 11 down, 12 down, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 1500, 14, 1500, 15, give me 14 now, 1,400 down, half a dollar down, bid 14 now, half pound, 14 and a half, now $1,500 bid, down bid 15 to buy, 14 and a half, 1,500, it's $1,500. I got Kenny in the lead, boys. 1,500. 14, 15, it's 15 about now, half down, 1,500 down, half down, 15 and a half, it's 1,500 and a half, 1,600 down, 1,600 down, down half, 16 half, 17 half, it's 18 half, 18 half, 18 half, 18 half. I'll take 1,800, Kenny, 18 half, it's 17 half, 18 sold her 17 and a half. Put them on 391, 391, 17 and a half. 216's on
216
again.
is gonna be Marshmallow, a 5-year-old gelding, 9 hands, stunning with a snow white coat and blue eyes. He rides, he drives, been on the trail rides. He loves attention, a fun, friendly personality, a sweet companion right here.
Fancy little guy right there, boys. Come on, 700, 800, it's 700, 800, it's 700, 800, 7.5, it's 700, you're gonna be half now, hey, get 800, only mom, it's 7.5, 800, it's 7.5, you're gonna be 800, 800, it's 775, 50, 75, it's 775, now 800, cashier out, 800, 800, now quarter running, 8 and a quarter, 800 and a quarter, sold him 800, what's your number cash? $800, 372, 372, got him, 800, 214, 214's on to get, gain notes.
Nope.
Yeah, Mr. Jim. 12-year-old sound gentle foxtrotting horse now. Gilding, 800. Gated Gilding, 800 and a half. On a black foxtrotting horse, $800, 8.5. About 8.5, 9, 9.5 bred. Yeah, 900 and a half on bred. Now 10. I got 950 bid. You got to be $1,000. It's in the bid. Jerry got him 950. Put on Jerry.
$705.
This is on 217.
Bring them on. Come on. We got lots of them left. Yep.
A 9-year-old mare been roped off of, has run the barrels, great for trail riding or being ponied. Used as a feedlot, all around sound, been wormed, regularly shod, and good for the farrier. 9 years old.
6.5. Now 600 now half. Yeah, 600 now half. Now 7 now half. 7 half. 7 half. 8. 9-year-old Mervin used the feed yard. 800. 7 half. 8. I'm at 7 market 800. Jill Meyer 800 with a 75. Sold her 750. What's your number, young lady? 750. How much you need? She needs 1,000. Okay. No sale. If you need her, talk to her. There, it takes 1,000 to get her. Right on. Good boy. 218.
I don't have any notes.
15-year-old man. Broke the ride good, trail ride, and then broke the drive, single or double. Anybody pick up her feet, anybody grab her. Gentle and safe. $1,000, 1,100. Jill, safe mare, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, guinea, 1,500, 1,600, guinea. She's gentle and safe and rides and drives, and I got 1,500, 1,600. I'll take a half, 15 and a half, 1,500 now half. There's a good pony, boys, 1,500, 15 and a half. She'll cost more in there tomorrow afternoon, 15 and a half, 1,600. Yes, 1,600. 1,600 to get here. I got 1,550 bid. You got a $1,600. There's a pony that's worth more. You ride her in here tomorrow night, she might cost $2,500. 16 and a half, 17, Leroy. 17, but she's gentle and neck rings and all. 1,700. You can sell her 1,700. 17. And now 18, internet. 1,800. 18, you're out too. 1,800. She's all right, boys. 1,800 late in the day. There's a pony worth the money. 1,800. 18 back. Now 19.
I'm back, David. We're out again.
I got 18 half. Bid. You get a 19, internet. 1,900. 19 might be the worst thing we done all night
Yes,
right here.
sir.
Now 2,000. Now 21.
Oh, David, we're out.
You're on that internet. There's a pony that's dollars cheap if you want one that's genuine. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100.
Yes, sir.
2,200, Randy boy. 2,300 internet.
David,
Come back.
I'm
He's
back.
right back. 23 internet. 22, 3, 23.
Yep.
4, 5.
I'm back around.
Internet, you gotta be 5. 25. She won that next
Yes.
race. Now 26. Down 2,600. 2,600. Sold her on the internet. 2,500.
You got her, David. 10035
Right, yeah.
buys. 10035.
Number 188.
120.
Jill Trail riding. How old is he on Smooth Mount? Jill Trail, 17, 18 years old. Jill Trail riding horse, 700, 800. 700, 800. I got 700, bid 800, half 800, half 900, half 10, half 10 and a half. Kenny boy, there's a shapy gill if you look at his rear end, 10 and a half. His half, 10 and a half. Pound, $1.5. 10 and a quarter. 25, 25, 25, 25 today. $1,000 right here, boys. 10.50. 10. Y'all let it get late in the day. Now 11. 11. There's a big old shapy gill in these road rides. 10 and a half, 11 5. 1,100. Only 10 and a half, 11. 75, 11. Now quarter. 11 and a quarter. Now half. 11 half. 11 and a quarter half. I got Kitty in the lead. 11 and a quarter now half. I'll be 11 and a quarter. 11 and a half. 25, 50 to be 25, 50. So 11 and a quarter. 365. 11 and a quarter. He's New Jersey bound. Bring another.
703.
How many riders you got left, Granny?
703.
What's that number?
219.
This is Popeye. He'll be a 7-year-old 15-hand gelding, sharp colored, gentle, trail 4-H type. Walk, trot, canter, easy to catch, handle, and ride. Be a great confidence booster for the beginner or the timid rider. 7 years old.
He's got a little bang up around on his head where he got down the trailer on the way here. It's all fresh.
It's all fresh. He's pretty scraped up around his eyes, guys.
850. I'm at 8 now 9. Hit 9.
Yep.
Hit 10. I got 900. You're gonna be half. Hit 9. Now 10. 10. I'll be at 950 now. $5. Half a dollar now.
Brady, you're out.
Hit 5.
Yep. Tina, I'm back.
I'll be
Yep.
10, 11 now.
Your turn, Randy.
11 high. Pretty black white over a horse. 11 high. 11 high. I got 1,100 bid high. Now 12.
Now you're all
Now
out.
12.
We're on the
12
floor.
high. 12. Yeah, 12. 12
Yep.
high. And now high. 13.
I'm back. We're out again, Tina.
Yeah, 13. 13. Now high. 13. High kitty. Yeah, 13. Sold them on the internet. 1,300.
Tina,
Open
10027.
that door.
10027.
220s on again.
This will be Marty, a 4-year-old Missouri foxtrotter. Marty's been used to coon hunt in the hills of West Virginia. Wherever you point his head, he'll go. Just 4 years old.
Big grill of Missouri foxtrotter. $1,000, 1,100. Big walkie coat there, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 15, 1,600, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, $2,000, $2,000, 19, 2, 2, 3, I got $1,900 down, $2,000. He can roll on. I got 19 BT, 2,000. Now 1, 21, Kenny. Now 2, come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. Hit 7, 8, 2800. I got 27 bid 8. He's blue gray and he'll roll on down 2800. Hit 27, 8 about. I sold to you, ma'am, 2,700 right up there. Put them on number
668, got him 2,700.
Yep, number
Bring another.
222, videos up, be a 4-year-old gelding.
222.
Stands 14-3, was started as a 2-year-old, then been turned out. Caught back up, ready to go ride. Gentle, young, sound, ready to go, and 4 years old.
Marshall's neighbor girl rode him a lot as a 2-year-old, and then they just turned him out, but he's had a lot of riding as a 2-year-old. Gentle sound, 600 half, 6'9". $600 on him. I guess you. It's 600 high. I'm all the money. Beauty field bag. 6 high. Now 7. Now high. 7 high. 7 high. 8. 8. Gordon. Donkey, you're both out. 800. Now high. 8 and a half, ma'am. 800 now high. But 800. Sold him 800. Give him to Gordon 356. $800. 356. $800. 223 is the one again.
Got nothing.
No notes. Sell a big gill in there. 600 half. Barn rat horse 6'9". Money 7 half. Randy Buck. Yes, sir. 12-year-old gelding. Been to Eminence, been to Shawnee National Forest. He bought him off a man that bought ropes on him, worked cows on him. He next rates it on a good big gelding. 8 and a half, now 9. Hit 9, now half, 10, half, 11, half, 12, half, 12, half, 13, 13, half, 13, half, 14, now half, 14 and a half. I got 1,400. I'm on the other side, boys. 14 and a half. Yeah, 14. 14. Big old decent gelding. We clean him up. 14 and a half. Yeah, 14. Now 15. Now half. 16. Now half. 16 and a half. 17. And now half. 17 and a half. Yes, 17. 17. 18. 18 and a half. 1,800 and a half. 1,800 and a half. 18. Now 19. Now half. 2,000. Yes, half. 20 and a half. 1 half. 21 and a half. Yeah, 2. 22. Now half. 22 and a half. I'll be at 2,200 and a half. Sold it to Adam. 2,200. Adam. 2,200. 226 on to get.
226 will be Cisco. Videos up, a 9-year-old gelding standing 14-3. They've used him for day working, gathering, sorting. He's a workhorse and he gives it everything he's got. Previous owner also used him as a breakaway and a heel horse. He'll stand tied, load with no trouble, be 9 years old.
Dr. Cattle on him, done everything on him now, broke, tied him down outside, and he's broke dry right there, 1,200, 1,300 here, right around, 13, 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now $2,000. Hit 2, Kenny, you're out, he's broke to ride, $2,000. Hit 2, 19, get him 2, I'll be at $1,900, down $2,000, to the bid, hit 2, 1, 2, 3, 22, 3, I got 22, 3, you're right around, 22, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, Jill, catch him where you find him. Broke, 25, Jerry.
Charlie sorted, God knows how many trucks on him.
Loaded lots of trucks on him, sorted cattle on him. No, he's in the brattle. 25. Hit 5. 25. I'm in 24 here, 5 there. 25, 6, 7, 27, 8, 28, 2,800, 27, 8. I'm in 27, 28, now 9, 29, 8, now 9, hit 9, 3,000, 31, 31, I'm in $3,000, 31, 31, broke, 3,100, 31, young again, sold it 3,000, give that Adam 3,000, 220 what?
7.
227 is going to be Tex, an outstanding gelding.
613 again.
Do you have his papers? Did they give you his papers? Yeah, Bob.
I don't know where he is.
Well, I don't even have a copy.
Celtics, come on, 700, 800, 800, big old broke Jim Gillen for 800, 900, 1000, 1100, I got 10 bid 11, 11, I'll pound dollar down 11, down 1100, down bid 10 to bid 11 back, down bid 1000, down 1100, down bid 11 back, 1100 on him, solely $5. What's your number, Riley? 689. $231's the one to get.
Cloud is a 16-year-old gelding, a good older gated gelding. He's been used all over the mountains, trail riding, and been to elk camp.
Missouri Foxtrotter, a big Jim broke trail riding horse right there. 700, 800, 700, 800, yes, 700, 800, 7 high, 700 down, half, yes, 700 down, $50 on him. Big gated gelding for 700, 7 high, 700 here and a half. I bid $700 now. Have $1 on him. Brett, what about you, buddy? You trade for more. Yes, $700 down quarter. 725. 25 back. Yes, $700 down quarter. Down 25. 25. Big old channel gated horse right there for nothing. $700. Quarter. Yes, quarter. Half. 7 quarter half. I bid 7 quarter half. 25. Looks for free. 7 quarter and a half. Monkey got him. 7 quarter. Monkey. 7 quarter.
28.
If number 228 is going to be Bloomingdale, be a 2016 model quarter mare by Exploding Fred, by Explode on Demand, by Six Fortunes, out of a daughter, a rare jet. Again, a 2016 model. Been a brood mare, has raised several foals. They did saddle her in January. She is a very confident alpha mare with a lot of go and cells open. 2016 model.
Hey, 800, 8 and a half. I need a little registered mare, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Johnny, you're out. 13. You're 13. 13. 14. 15. 15. Johnny Boss. You're 15. On dude. Half. 15. Now half. 16. Now half. 16. Half. See you get it? 17. 1700. I got 6. 7. Now half. 17 and a half. 1700. And I have $1. 17 and a half. 17. Sold it out. 1700.
Thank y'all, buddy. Yeah, they're all in great big pen. There's about 50 head of them.
229 is going to be Cinch, an 11-year-old gelding standing 14-3. A ranch horse, been there, done that. Handy as a pocket on your shirt, gentle as the day is long. If you can sit up there, you can ride him.
Dropped him off and said he had an ab sales.
This horse is
400
pretty
bucks.
sore, guys.
4 and a half. 400 and a half. Money. 4 and a half. 400 and a half. 400 and a half. 400 and a half. 500 and a half. Get to be 5. 5, 4, 5. Half. 6. Half. 6. Half. I got Johnny in the lead. 600 and a half. Yep. 600 and a half. Monkey a big quarter. Half. 6. Half. Yeah. 75. Yes, agreement of 700. 700 be in that quarter. 7 quarter. I'm at 700 25. Sold 700. Gayheart 700. Lot number 230.
230.
I don't have notes.
What do you got here?
He sold 4 times, bought 2 of them. They went on the lesson program there at home. Absolutely anybody in the world can climb up on him and ride him.
Anybody climb up on him and ride him, come out of a lesson barn over at Byron.
He's a 9-year-old. He needs a stick trim, but other than that, he's a
He's 10 years old. He needs his feet trimmed, otherwise he's 100% sound. He come right over on the other side of Nashville out of a Wesson barn. Out of 800, 900, out 800, 900, down 1000, down 11, down 12, down 1200, down 1100, down 1200, down 1300, down 1300, down 14, 1500, down 16, 17, 1800, down 18, 1900, down $2,000. It's $2,000, down 19, now 2. I got Johnny in the lead, down 2, now 1. It's 21 to bid. 2100 down 2 to bid 1 to back. I'll bid $2,000 down 21 down 2. Now 3. 22 3. That's 2200 down 2300. He's a big old gentleman yelling 2300 down 22 3 to back. That's 2300 only. 2 to bid 2 to bid 3 to bid 2300 down 2 to bid 2 to 3. That's 20. He'll be safe for anybody to ride. 2300, 2300, 22 3, yeah, 22 3, now 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, down 2, 3, down 3, 300, down 22, 3 to the bid, down 2 to the bid, down 3 to the bid, down 3 to the bid, down 2 to the bid, down 3 to the bid, 9.5. Sold him, Johnny's weight 22. Nope, how much you need, honey? Takes 2,500. Thank you for bidding me, and here's Big Ed.
Take right after him, Big Ed. Okay.
Oh, 232. This will be a really good trail riding gelding. He'll stand 14-3, been trail ridden all over Illinois and Missouri. Be gentle and sound.
6.5, 7.5, and now 8.5, now 9.5, 9.5, and now 10.5, 10.5, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, here now 11.5. And then 12.5, 3 anyway, but I'm 12.5, 11.5, 12.5, 11.5, 12.5. You're all out. I'm in the seats. 11.5, 12.5. Good. 12.5 here. 12.5, 11.5, now 12.5, 12.5, now 13.5. Good. 13.5 here now. 14.5 now. 15.5, 15.5, 14.5, now 16.5. And now 17.5, 16.5, now 17.5, 17.5, 16.5, now 17.5. High up. Sold 16.5, 391.
Could you say that again? I don't think everybody heard you. That 238. Is that?
Yep.
This is Maverick, a 10-year-old gaited gelding. He's built like a tank, but got moves like Jagger. He'll let you walk up to him anywhere and catch him. Got a good disposition, easy to handle. A gaited horse to go enjoy. 10 years old.
Bless you.
17.5, $2,000, hit on gone, hit it 17.5, now $2,000, hit it 17.5, 2. Good, 17.5, now 2, hit it 18.5, hit it 18.5, 19.5, now 2,000, hit it 2,000. Hit 2,000, yep, south, 2,000, now 1.5, hit it now 2.5, hit it 22.5, now 3.5, and now 4.5, hit it 24.5, 5.5, hit it now 6.5, hit it now 7.5, hit it 27.5, good, 27.5, hit it you're out, hit it you're 27.5. We hit 26.5, now 7.5. Gentle. 26.5, 7.5, 26.5, now 7.5, 7.5. 7.5, both 27.5, 26.5, now 7.5, 27.5, now 8.5. We hit 28.5, now 9.5, 29.5, now 9.5, now 9.5, 29.5, 28.5, now 9.5, 9.5, sold him 28.5, put him on 388.
Empty pen, please. I need an empty pen.
64.
Prettiest horse in the barn.
I got.
Oh, thank you, man.
8-year-old big stout roan gelding. If you can sit on him, you can ride him. Be gentle for the whole family. They've trail ridden him. He'll go through the water, the brush, and anywhere you point his head. Been used at the Kentucky Horse Park as a lead horse, pasture roped, back in the box head horse, and breakaway roping. Easy to catch, perfect ground manners. A beautiful, gentle horse at 8 years old.
Yeah, come on here, about 8,500 drink. Sound. $3,500, $4,000, hit it now 5, and now 50, 5,000, now 5, hit it 5,000, now 5. It's 5,000 now 5, 2 and a half, 5, hit it 50, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, hit it 50, 7 and a half, now $6,000, minimum 6,000. It's 6,000. You're up to Jerry boy, minimum 57 and a half, 6,000. It's 57 and a half, now $6,000, hit it 6,000, minimum 57 and a half, now 6,000. And 58 and a half, 9 and a half, 59 and a half. Cactus, you're out, 59 and a half, hit it 9 and a half. Cactus, you're out, 59 and a half, 58 and a half, 9 and a half, 6,000 and a half, and now, but I can't see it, 6,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, it's 6,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and it's going to be 1 and a half, it's 6,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and it's going to be 1 and a half, and you're out, Katie, and but get out and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, it's 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 68 and a half, now 9 and a half, 69 and a half, 7,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and it's going to be 71 and a half, and it's going to be 71 and a half, it's 71 and a half. It's 71 and a half. It's 71 and a half. Get a hold. It's 71 and a half. It's 69 and a half. 1 and a half. It's 7,000 and a half. 1 and a half. It's 7,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Man, why won't be so mean to him?
Now she is not kidding.
Horse, and I guarantee I bet I never see these people, but you can ride him tomorrow when you get him home.
7,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and it's 71 and a half. It's 7,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and it's 71 and a half, and it's 7,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and it's 7,000 and a half, now 1 and a half. 7,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and it's 71 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it's 72 and a half. It's 71 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it's 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it's now 3 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half, and it's 3 and a half, and it's 72 and a half, now 3 and a half, and it's 73 and a half. I'm 72 and a half, 3 and a half, and it's 73 and a half, now 4 and a half, and it's 74 and a half. It's 70. I got me a new man now, 73 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 74 and a half, and it's 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, and it's 74 and a half, and it's 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. I have 73 and a half, 4 and a half. I have so many 73, 50, pretty much Scotty.
37.
Yeah, I don't want to get off.
You're supposed to have papers on this one too. Did they give you this one's Did they give you this one's papers? No, anyone? All right, well, this horse is supposed to be registered, but we don't have the paper, so I'm not going to go through those. But a 2020 model, a sweet horse, excellent personality, and always wants to please, professionally trained. He is pleasure bred, but again, I don't have his papers in my hands. He's pretty bad up front, you guys.
600, 700, 600, 700, 700, 700, I'm 600 now, I have it now, I have it now, 700, it's 700, it's 700,
Steven, you're not in.
Somebody 750 on the net.
10019, 10019, Brandy. Thank you.
10-year-old.
10-year-old trail ride, Mark. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. It's 6 and a half. 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 now, 7 and a half, now he's now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9. It's 9, and a bit now, and a bit of a leave, and now, and a bit of a leave, and now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and a leave, and now, and a bit of a leave, and now, and a bit of a leave, and a bit of a leave, and down, and a bit of a leave, and down, 900, you're back in, 18 now, 9 now, I have it, 10, and a bit half. It's 10 and a half, 11, and a bit of 1100, I have. So the 1050, put it on number 361.
240 is Deb, a 9-year-old gelding, been in a lesson program the last 3 years. Willing to please, easy to get along with, seen many miles of trails, 9 years old.
13 and a half, 14 and a half, down 15 and a half, it'll be 15 and a half, down there, Leroy, I'm gonna bump 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, it'll be 18 and a half, it'll be 18 and a half, it'll be, I'm gonna bump 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, Shauna, I'm gonna bump 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, Shauna, I'm gonna bump 19 and a half, it'll be 18. He come right out of that lesson bar down there, guys.
Oh, yeah.
18 and a half.
18 and a half, 19 and a half, hit 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, and then 1 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and then 21 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and then 21 and a half, hit 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and then 21 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, I'm gonna go 1 and a half, and then 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and then 21 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, hit 22 and a half, young lady, you're out, 22 and a half, and now 3 and a half, ma'am, I'm gonna 23 and a half, ma'am, why not 23 and a half? I'm good, I have 3 and a half, and you don't wish you had it, 23 and a half, here I have. Sodium 22, 53, 55.
Thank you, sis.
Thank you. 239 is May, a 6-year-old mare standing 14-3. She'll follow or lead down the trail, a gentle mare, perfect size for the whole family, sound 6 years old.
5 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10. You're all out, I'm down here, 10 and a half. Here, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, $1,000 here. It's $950,000. $1,000 here, $1,000 here, I have. So $950, Billy Jack, you got a number? BR 549 357 357.
253. Phoebe Brown's a 2008 model quarter mare by Dakota, by Tara's First Love, by First Down Dash, out of a daughter of Meridoc. Again, a 2008 model, uses the brood mare ever since they've owned her, exposed to Firewater Skipping Moon, a Palomino stud. I currently run a foal of his that is a local 1D, 2D, has multiple foals that are 1D horses competing in Texas. She leads, loads, bathes, stands tied. They have never tried to ride her. This mare does have a previous injury to her left hock, doesn't affect her in the slightest, just slow to heal.
500, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Here now, 6. And a bit of 5 and a half. Now 6. And a bit of 5 and a half. Now 6. And a bit of 5 and a half. Now 6. And now half. And a bit of now half. And a bit of now half. Here now 7, ma'am. And a bit of 7. Here now half. So 7 and a half. And now 8, ma'am. And a bit of now half, sir. 8 and a half. And a bit of 8 and a half. And now 9, ma'am. I'm gonna 9, a bit of 8 and a half. 9, ma'am. I'm gonna 9. 8, 15, 9. I'm gonna 9, a bit now half, sir. Here to the 9 and a half. Yes, 9 and a half. And then did you do it? 9 and a half. Now 10. And then 10. I'm gonna 10. And then I'm gonna 9. Now 10. And then I'm gonna 10. 9, 15, 10. So at 9, 15. What's that number, my friend? Junior. Look up. 688. 15 or 16 years old. Been in a lesson barn for 10 years. $400, $500, hit 4, 5, bit of the video, 5, bit of the video, 4, bit now, 5, bit now, 6, bit of the video, 5, bit now, 6, now 7, now 8, bit of the video, 9, bit of the video, 9 and a half, 9, 8 and 9. Now 9, Leroy, hit the number 8 and 9, bit of the video, 9, bit of the video, 9, bit of the video, 9, 9. Now half, bit of the video, 10, bit of the video, 10, bit of the 9, bit now 10. I'm 9 to 8, now 10, I'm bit of the video, 9, bit now 10. So at 9:50, put it on 681.
Watch the horse. 124 on him.
Hold on. He's got everything screwed up over here.
Ooh, 260. Ooh, buckskin is good.
Sliding Buckle Bars, a 2018 model gelding by TT Slide and Gun, by Zanet, by Hollywood Dunnett.
out of a daughter of Shut Up and Shine by Shining Spark, 2018
They
model.
tell you anything about him when they brought him?
I've got notes.
About time.
Well-bred, oh, it died. And is your mic,
No,
please?
sorry.
I mean, I can yell.
Supposed to check your equipment.
Well-bred, rides good, got a great handle, had previous reining training. He's got all the buttons and he'll ride one-handed. Good transitions, picks up both leads on long days. He might get a little sore. Rides in the arena and on the trails, walks out well on the trails and good in traffic.
I'll still give you 3,000 for it. Sort on.
3,032 and a half, and now 5, and 35 now, 7 and a half, now 4,000 now, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Kitty boy, you're out. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now, 2 and a half, and now 5, and 7 and a half, and 47 and a half. I'm 45, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. There now, 5, I got 46, 47, 48. Come on, $10. 48 now, 9, now $5,000. Right back where we started, 49 now, 5. Yep, 49 now, $5,000. 49 now, $5,000. 5. Yep, 49 now, 5 now, 1. 51, 5,000 now, 1. Now 2, 52. Yep, 52. Now 3, 4, 54. 53 now, 4, 4. I'm 54. 3, now 5, now 6, 56. Yep, 55 now, 6 now, 7 now, 8, now $6,000, $6,000. Good now 1, now 2, 52, now 2, now 3, I'm 63, now 3, I'm 63, now 3, I have 16 now, 3 now 4. I'm 64, I'm gonna bump over a bit of the video, now 4, now 5, now 6, a bit of the video, there, I'm gonna bump out a bit, no 6, 66, now 7, now 8, there, 9, I'm gonna bump 69, 69, now 7, $7 here, $7, I'm gonna bump 7, 69, now 7, now 1, 71, $7, I have. So leave 7,000, put him on 365. Here's him paper.
And somewhere, Joe, please. 259.
259 is this one? Oh, I see your, I have no batteries. Oh, never mind. So.
15-year-old finished breakaway horse. Head and heel. Said she drove lots of cattle in the pasture on this horse now. 1,500, 17 and a half, 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 2, you're all out, 19 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half.
She will literally murder one in the alley. They will not get past her.
So they ain't gonna get by her in the alley either.
She'll take them stairs and she will shove them in that truck. And I mean, she's nothing. I mean, she's a good son of a.
18 and a half, 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. Here's 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and 21 and a half, and 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Here's 23 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Here's 23, 23.
She stays, bro. Sarah would catch her in the morning when it's cold back there in the winter and everything. It didn't matter. It could be 0 outside.
Said you'd be 0 outside the saddle her up, and you won't have no problem.
Last thing I'll say is it's late, but I had a 700-pound steer hit us, try to high center us, and she never weakened.
Where was we at?
You were at 23.
23, 4. Yeah, 24 here, 5, and 25, and now 6, and now 7, and 27, ma'am, and 27, and 26, and 7, you're out, ma'am, and 27, and 26, and 7, right half. Sold her 2,600 for her.
Seller.
Might as well. 269.
I got notes and papers.
76.
Dash for Romeo is going to be a 21 model gelding by Speedaway Laughing, by World Speed, by Streak and Six, out of a daughter of Romeo Blue by Plenty Try. Again, a 21 model. Been ridden several miles all over the state of Arkansas. Got a good mind and a great disposition. Stands tied, loads, good for his feet. Has a good start, ready to go in any direction. Make you a head horse or a barrel horse. 4-year-old.
He come off our neighbors. We got him from our neighbors over there.
They got them from their neighbors?
They will start one right, everything will be correct.
Said everything will be right about him. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down there now, 12 and a half. It's down there now, gentle. It's down there now, 12 and a half. It's now 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half. 1,500. 1,500. I'm 12 and a half. 1,500. It's now 17 and a half. It's now 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's now 2. $2. 17 and a half now 2. It's 2 and a half now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 2 now 2 and a half. It's now 5. 25 young lady now 7 and a half. That's 27 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. Internet you're out. 25 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. Now 3. But about 3,000. Young lady we're out. $3,000. 27 and a half now. $3,000. 3 now 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half. Internet 3,000 now 2 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. It's 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 2.5. Now 5. 35. It's 30. I got 32 and a half. I'll take 34. 34. Now 5. 35. 34, 35. David, you're out. 34 and 5. Good. 34 now. 34 now. Sold 3,400. Put him on number 380. Here's them papers.
I got no notes.
8-year-old saddle gelding. Said he'll be one hand broke. He'll go any place you point his head. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Saddle horse. 9 and a half. 10 and a half. It's 10 and a half. 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 10 and a half.
high, to the degree of half a high, to the degree of half a high, half a high. It's half a high, to the degree of half a high, half a high, to the degree of half a high, to the degree of half a high, half a high, to the degree of half a high. It's half a high, to the degree of half a high, half a high, to the degree of half a high, to the degree of half a high, half a high, to the degree of half a high. I'm half a high, half a high, to the degree of half a high, to the degree of half a high, half a high, to the degree of half a high, half. So be 950, is that 355, is that where you's at?
248 next.
Thank you. I need your mic. Sorry. 248's got a video up. This will be Primrose, a 5-year-old mare used as a trail horse, shapy and big bone. They started gathering cattle on her, willing and wants to please. Nothing bothers her, good on the ground and ready to finish.
Be gentle. They've used her together a lot of cattle. They've loaded trucks with her and sorted cattle, 12 and a half, 1,500. Here, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 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 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, shake your head the other way, 18 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, about 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Catch her anywhere you find her. Run with the Myers Gilded, whatever. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. If you want back in, we got 18 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half now, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half. I got that young lady right out there, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. What's 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half now, 2,000 and a half. So 19, 15, that's 380.
702 on the Star, coming to you.
271.
And then we're gonna go back to
I got nothing.
207.
Your turn. 600, 700. Who's just coming out 7 now? 8, 8, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 10, 9, 10, now 11, now 12, 12, 12, and you 1200, now 1300, and now 1400, now 1500, now 1600, now 1600. You guys are at now 17. 1700. That's 1700. 1800. 1900, now 2. Yes, $2,000. Now 1. 21. Now 1. I'm 2,000 now 1. Hey, sold 2,000. Put him on number 312.
260.
I got nothing, huh?
This horse here.
No, this is what happens when you get 35 or 40 head PO'd. We're gonna have big gaps so that nobody knows.
Start to find them $100 a horse.
No, you just won't get numbers from me again.
Like anybody I know.
There's a list, Jennifer. No, he's gonna get special numbers.
207.
What did you tell me this number was 260?
Hey. Yeah.
Thank
One
you.
of them said
I'm gonna need an empty pen.
One of them said straight up.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear?
Hey, what have you got here, young lady?
Just a little kinky. You gave these to me on purpose.
What was that name?
This is a 2018 model registered walking horse gelding. He's by Just a Little Frisky, by Vigor's Nightlife, by Vigor, Out of a Daughter of Gold Power, by Pride's Gold Coin. 2018
What was
model.
his number?
I forgot.
Oh.
Hey, I sold this gelding for a lot of money. It was a winner. The woman took him home. She didn't ride him and she dang sure didn't feed him. But when I had him before, he was a sure enough nice show horse. He's won several blues and he's been show rode everywhere.
So this horse has won a lot of blue ribbons, been trail road everywhere. The lady that had him though just forgot to feed him.
What's Little Roy? He's in the white line at 650.
6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, 1600, he must be going empty, 1600, 1600, 1600. Yeah, he's got to be gentle. 1500, 1500. She's got a camel saddle on him. 1500, 1500. 1600. 1500. So 1500. Put him on Jerry. Jerry, she wants to. I don't blame her. She wants 2,000 for him.
The name alone is worth
You
it.
got any grass at all? There's a little horse to make all you. Jerry, give me 17 and a half. Hey, wait a minute. I can get 1750 in 2 places now. What do you want to do? I'm going to start with my man I had in 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, Sis, I can get 1750 for him now. Let's trade with him. Put him on Jerry, 17 and a half.
72. I got I should have papers.
709, 709, 709.
We have the papers. Do we have the originals or just the copy?
You got the original papers? Buy it.
Gonna sell with just a copy, guys. Gonna sell with a copy only. Sure need money. 03 model gelding by Mr. Red Moon Rising by On the Money Red, Out of a Daughter of Panama Jet. 03 model and again on a copy. A well broke barrel horse. competed and been competitive at the collegiate rodeo level. He loves his job, goes in the pen to work every run, and will be youth suitable. I'll get his video up.
So this horse will be a real deal.
709.
Said he's youth suitable, he's track calves, and you're gonna buy him with a copy only. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here now 19 and a half, here now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. Turn him on and off like a light switch. 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, young lady. Huh?
Clean under your bell boots, sir. Clean under the bell boots.
24 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 now 6, now 7, 27, young lady, I'm gonna bump 7. 27, 7, you want back in, 27,
03.
He's an 03 now. 26 now, 7, 7, now 8, 28, 7, now 8, now 9, 29, now 3, now 3,000, now 1, 31, now 2, now 3, now 4, 34, now 4, 33, now 4, 34, sold him 3,300, pretty much CW1. Here's your copy.
That's all you're getting.
You don't want them? Okay, I filed them.
221. 80.
I got notes.
But of course you
Boots
do.
is a 5-year-old gelding, just started, been ridden off and on the last year. Used moving cattle and trail riding, 5-year-old.
500, 5 and a half, 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 now 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 15, now 6, 5 and a half, and now half, now 7. Now 7, now half, now half, half. 700, 365.
274.
I got notes.
274.
Dunn is an 18-year-old gelding standing 16 hands, and he can't stop. He's been with lots of rodeos, breakaway, head horse, picked up a lot of broncs, used in every aspect of ranch work, just as tough as they come. 18 years old.
He come with that guy that sold that horse for a lot of money on one sale from Mississippi. His buddy come with him to develop his horse. They had a lead, go on, work a set of cows, go on the man. He was going to PO the horse. I said, leave him, we'll try it. He's he's high school rodeoed on this horse.
They've high school rodeoed on this horse and everything, guys.
He sent me the video. They can't hook off him. He said, you pick your range up. He said,
Can't hold.
he's taking the rodeo.
703.
They hauled him up here 500 miles. He rode him, and this horse rode him. I mean, whoa. Terry, how old is he?
18.
18.
3,500.
3,500, $4,000, hit it down 5, hit it down 4,000 now 5, hit it 4,000 now 5, hit 45, hit it 4,000 now 5, hit it now 5, hit it 45, hit it 42 and a half 5, hit 45, hit it 42 and a half now 5, hit it 45, hit it 42 and a half now 5, hit it 45, and now 7 and a half, hit it 45, now 7 and a half, hit it 5, hit it 7 and a half, hit it 45, now 7 and a half.
Easier for now.
High school rodeo was guaranteed to be a breakaway horse or a kid.
He's got a good mouth. They don't
That
have
son
you
doesn't
call him.
He's
Said it'd be gentle and all right. 4,500, 47 half. Hit it 6, 7. Hit 47 now. Heat down 9, 49, 9, 5,000. Now 1. Hit it 51. Hit it 5, 7. Now 1. Hit it now 2. Hit 52. Hit it 1. Hit it now 2. Hit it 51. Now 2. Hit it 51. Now 2. Hit it now 30. But I'm 53. Hit 30. Hit it 53. Hit it now 4. But I'm 54. Now 5. Hit it now. But I'm 55. Now 6. Hit it now. But I'm 7. But I'm 57. Hit 57. Hit it 6. Now 8. Hit it 88. Hit it 7. Hit it now 8. Hit it 88.
It's late tonight, but if you got a kid that wants to rope cans, that horse is dollars cheap. You don't buy no kid for 6, 7, 800.
Got all the videos.
Sammy's got all the videos and all. He'll be the real deal. 57, 58. Hit it down, but I'm on 8. Hit it down 9. Hit it 59. Hit it 58. Now 9. Hit it now 6 times. Around 1. Hit it 61. It's 6 times around 1. Hit it 61. Hit it now 2. Hit it now 3. But I'm on 63. 3. But I'm on 63. 63 now 4 now 5. Hit it 65. 68. But I'm on 66. 66. And now 7. Hit it now 8. Hit it now 9. Hit it 69. Hit it now 9. 69. So long, but I'm 69. But I'm on 8. Hit it now 7. Hit it 7,000. 69 now, $7,000 here to the $7,000, but I'm 69 now, $7,000 here, but I'm 7. It's $7,000 here to the 7,000. I have sold it for 6,900. 365.
703.
All right, Joe.
279.
Tomorrow.
You want him to list your horses? Whoever bought him for the videos. 703, when they're down with the picture, 703.
79. Do we think that's a 9?
Yeah.
These is papers. Okay. Cruising his scenes, a 22 model gelding. Listen here, he's by the ultimate version, by good version. The ultimate version out of a daughter of Zippo Pine Bar. His dams by Scenic Rio Crimson by One Hot Crimson. 22 model, pleasure bred all the way.
The 100% sound had about 50 or 60 rides on him. Double registered. I got one set of papers.
Hang on. Nope. They just weren't attached. He is.
He got
And
two
he's.
sets of papers.
Yep.
I sold hunter stuff for his dad years ago all over. They only come a few times, but I promised that guy right there riding that horse good ahead and start one you let him start good outside. Everything will be good. There's a good colt. I'll give you $3,500.
$3,500, $4,000. Hit it to the $35 now, $4,000. Hit it to the now 5. Hit it to the $4,000 now 5. Hit $4,000 now 5. Now 2.5 now 5. Hit it to the 42.5. Now to the 7. Hit it to the 47. But I'm on now set 5,000. Hit 5,000. Hit it to the now 2.5. Hit it to the 52.5. Come on, nickel shooters. Right it now 2.5. Hit 52.5 here.
Mr. Jenkins right here. I promise you I sold it for him from when I was a kid when I went to auctioneer. He'll have them fat, dead ready, and that guy riding them can ride them. They'll be right outside.
Yes, sir, and they're double registered, and he's a damn good horse. You catch him anywhere in the barn.
Said you'll catch him anywhere. 5,000, 52.5, 52.5. Here's 500 now, 51 now, 2 to the middle of 52. Young lady, I'm going to 51 now, 2 to the middle of 53. I'm going to 53 now, 4 to the middle, I'm going to 4 to the middle, 5 to the middle, now 6 to the middle, I'm going to 52 now, 7 to the middle, I'm going to 7 now, 8. Here's 15 now, $6,000, I'm going to 6,000 now, 2, hit it to the 2, hit it to the 2. Here's 16, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit it to the 16, 2, 2, 2, 2, I'm going to 2, 16, 2, hit it to the 16, I'm back in, see? 62, hit it to the 2, now 2, 61, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, I'm going to 63, now 4, I'm going to 64, and now 5, hit it to the 65, hit it to the 65, hit it to the 65, hit it to the 4, now 5 a bit. That damn sure didn't hurt him a bit either.
Mark on him nowhere. He's like I told you early in the sale. The only way you'll mess him up is if you do it, because this guy right here is a hand to ride one of them young horses outside.
You want to leave your next world champion by this colt, so there ain't no holding.
64, 5, hit it to the 5, hit it to the 64 now, 5, hit it to the 65, hit it to the 4, now 5, hit it to the 65, I'm going to 6, hit it to the 66, now 7, now 8, 68, 8, now 9, 69, now I'm going to 8, hit it to the 9, I'm going to 9, 69, hit it to the 8, hit it to the 9, hit it to the 69, high up. Sold him 6,800.
334.
334.
We're gonna let them take you back and tie them up. Okay?
Next one's 250.
After you get your picture taken, can you tie them back to the bag?
I don't have any notes on this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my.
Boy. That mare's just 6 years old. The baby was born March 7th, and it's just as jaded as its mama. Said her brother bought that horse for his girlfriend, and the girlfriend left. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half. Here's 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12. Watch that baby go. Now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Saddle horse.
That is a good gated baby.
That's a good gated baby. 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 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 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half. I have. Sold them 1650, put them on 344. Thank you, sis.
That's a very gated baby. Ultra gated.
122. 122. Mare Cole.
68 or 9.
283.
283.
I got notes and a video.
This is Pistol, be a 14-year-old gelding standing 15, 1 or 2, be as broke as they get, and anyone can ride. He'll know the barrel pattern, trail ride all day long. 14 years old, he's got a video.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, jury, and now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 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 and a half, young man, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, 17 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 and a half, here now, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half. 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, I have. Now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. Sold a horse, 25, 53, 5, 5.
266. Thank you.
702.
I got notes.
702.
But of course you do.
Cook is a 10-year-old off the track thoroughbred gelding standing 16-1, super gentle and safe, perfect for anyone to ride or someone to learn on, 10 years old.
5 and a half, 6 and a half, here 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, here now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, young lady, and I'm on 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, I'm about 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, a half, 5, 9 and a half, 8 and a half. Sold horse 850, 391.
280. 18's full, right?
It's just an age or donkey.
Be an age bucky horse.
Yeah, a little divorce. I said he's old son of Don Noble. She's been rode by the Amish kids or to school a couple times.
Said she been rode by the Amish kid and drove to school. 500, 5 and a half. Yeah, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. We're gone. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, now 6. And now 5 and now 7. and now half, and now 8, and 7 and a half, now 8, and 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 8, 8, and 7 and a half, now 8, and 7 and a half. Sold her 750, put her on donkey. Donkey.
282.
I got notes. This will be Buzz, a 19-year-old gelding. He's been used as a hauling buddy and pasture mate, but can also be saddled up for the little ones to ride. He'll ride independently or as a lead line pony. Very calm and sweet.
$300, 3 and a half, and now 4. Hit 350, now 4, and but a bumble, and now 4, now half, and a 4 and a half, and a 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and a 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and a 5, hit 5, half, and a 5, and a half, and a 5, and a half, and a 5, and a half, and a 5, now 6, and a 600, and a 5, and a half, I got half, I'll take 6, and now half, and
We're out again, David.
yes, coming now, half, now 7, and 700, 700, yes, 700, now, mama, 700, 700, sold a pony 650.
10035.
Next one's 285.
Thank you.
119 or 120.
285.
I'm looking. Yep.
Ow.
Sorry. This is Millie, and she's got a video. 15 years old and 14 3 hands. An excellent trail horse for any intermediate rider. Cross whatever you point her at, moves off your legs, stands for the farrier, loads, unloads. Been around the farm animals, dogs, cars, UTVs, new shoes on, ready for the trails. Video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and a 15, and a 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 800 here. Hit 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and a 14 and a half, and a 14 and a half, and a 14 and a half, here now 15 and a half, and now 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and a 16 and a half, catches in the lead, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, hit 16 and a half, and a 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and a 16 and a half, and a 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and a 16 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, and a you get it 16 and a half, and a 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, and a 18 and a half, and a 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, and a 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and I got Kenny wherever he's at, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and a 18 and a half, and a 17 and a half, now 18, and that's why I said I had Kenny wherever he's at, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and a 18 and a half, 17 and a half, put him on landing.
290. Should be the last rider.
Got no notes.
Oh boy.
Oh my
We
goodness.
might have saved the best rider for the last one.
Can you get
He's
that?
traffic safe. They've rode him in the parade. Said absolutely anybody can sit up there and hold their reins and get along. And he's 100% sound.
Just like they say, well, 32 and a half is the money.
32 and a half, 5. 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, now 4, and $4,000, 37 and a half, now $4,000, 4. 37 and a half, 4, and $4,000, 37 and a half, 4,000, 37 and a half, now 4. 4, 37 and a half, now 4, I'll take 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half, you're all out, boys. I'm down here, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half. 41 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half.
Hey, you can trim any foot on that horse. You can wrap him, you can nail shoes on him, he'll stand there as wide as a mouse.
Said he's easy to shoe, guys, and he'll never move out of his tracks. 41 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half. 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, catches some of the bum, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, you're all out, 44 and a half. 43 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 46 and a half, here from the bottom, 46 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, high, out. Sold him 45 and a half for him on CW1, 45.